Hello, beautiful people. Hello. I need to get my character on the screen. Open sesame. How is everyone? Hey, thank you, NetherRealm. Thank you, Spooky. Bonjour. Bonjour, tu t'appelles comment? How are you guys? I hope you're good. I'm good. I slept later than I wanted to, but I'm still gonna go 14 hours, damn it. I'm still doing it! Ah! I hope you got some champagne to celebrate 1 year. No, we didn't. Honestly, I'm not a big champagne person. But I get what you're saying. I smell what you're cooking. 99 would probably be like, I would want an amaretto sour. Why you say my bad? You're fine. So currently, I'm still working on my my wheels, but I'm almost done. So if you guys don't mind, you know, chilling with me while I finish that up. It's a lot of work, and I love doing it because, you know, the Eve community is crazy. But it is a lot of work still, so I have to price a couple things because I want to make sure they're on the right wheel. Finisher. Oh, that's a, oh, purifier serum skin. Okay. Punisher serum. Okay, and then purifier serum skin, and then zealot. So we'll do zealot. About the same. And purifier. About the same. Then for some reason, the prices I got back from some of these things, like how much is this one worth? The Terra Mabibu. Hey Retsuya, how you doing? Hello from work, says Next. Hey Next, how you doing? Okay, so this one's pretty accurate. The price it gave me on this one's pretty accurate. Okay, cool. I don't believe that the Caracal Steel Cardinal skin is worth as much as it told me that it was, so... Ah, that's about $1 million. I wonder how much it's being listed for. Huh. Not much different. Dungeon time. Let's see, who else did I not say hi to? Normal, fuck it. Savick. Musarana. J. Cronus. And username 1975. Oh yeah. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. Okay, so yeah, I'm just pricing a few things, then I'm gonna show you guys this so you know what the fuck I'm doing. So basically I have this spreadsheet. You see all these tabs down here? These are to help me sort things so that I make sure they go in the right wheel. And then these are all the wheels, and the ones that I have updated are the ones that are checked. So the men's and women's wheel, the fitted ship wheel, and the ship wheel are all like done. I've updated them with the new things people donated, yada yada. I won't have any more to add until after today if people donate more, but I'm done with those. So good. I put the little check mark next to them. But the Mining Pirate Amar Galenti Mimitar Kaldari, those ones are not done, but they will be done very, very shortly because all of the skins on this page that I'm currently on were donated in the last couple weeks. Look at that. 234 skins. Well, that's just different types of skins. Some of them you could see like there's multiples. But what took so long is getting this ship tree column done, and also the other wheels are more complicated to figure out because I actually like the fitted ship wheel. I have to go to each ship and see what the cost is or the value. So that decides if it goes on the grand prize wheel or if it goes on, the fitted ship wheel. Nosy, thank you. All the bots are in place. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. So the only skin, wait a second, what about this one? Balgorn Iron Blood skin and the Kruer Iron Blood skin. Hold on, let me look at those. Spell that. Is there an H in there? Look, there's an H. Yep. Balgorn. There we go. Oh no, that is not even... $750,000. That's worth like next... Honestly, the only ones I give a shit about, like how much they're worth, are the ones if it's like 100K-ish or over. You know, like roughly around 100K. Like, I don't want anything that's worth like 70... I mean million, sorry, million. I don't want anything that's worth 70 million on my grand prize wheel, right? But I also don't want something that's worth over 100 mil on the main, like, regular wheels that everybody spends all day. Because I want the grand prize wheel to be special. Although today, I'll probably do the grand prize wheel after each game. So, and I might just do it randomly because I feel like it. Dreamiversary! 6 years, baby! Brewer. This one. Oh yeah, totally cheap. So the Teraba Bibu skin, that one's going on the wheel. On the grand prize wheel. Because that one is definitely worthy. And then all the rest of them, I will just sort by what tree they belong in. And boom, shakalaka, I will paste them into their proper wheels. And then that will be done. Okay. Grand prize, that's right. Grand prize. Oh, shit. There it is. Oops, I clicked off of it. I did add... Oh, I realized I had a Women's Eternity suit top. That's worth quite a bit. I think it's worth like 200 mil. It's like the shoulder with the long arms. I think it's the black and red one. It looks really nice. So I added that to the grand prize wheel. And let's add this one. All right, let's get rid of all this extra shit. I don't need you guys to see that it's Caldari. I don't need... Okay, we got that. Base. Yay! Okay. Cool. That one's done. Let me get that off the list. And then... the row. Then I'm going to sort by the ship tree column. Sort A to Z, baby. All right, so first let's grab the one thing I didn't do, I didn't pull off the, what is it called? Biosecurity responders. I haven't pulled those off the wheels, but if you get a biosecurity wheel, I will spin until you no longer have a biosecurity wheel, okay? So you could leave with like 3 biosecurity wheels and then some other skin too. I don't care. It's a stream anniversary. Duke Decay, what's up? All right. So now that I've sorted by this, let's color these. I want you guys to see what I'm doing. That way it's like you can at least see what I'm doing, so you're not like, what the fuck? She's not doing anything on the screen. All right, so I've now got... Oops. No, stop. Don't do that. Don't touch me there. Okay, so what I'm doing is I sorted them by what tree they belong in. So I'll grab all of the Amar ones. But first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to color code them. I can get rid of all the unnecessary columns. So let me Color code this. Amar should be gold, so yellow. And we'll say, okay, that's Amar. Kaldari. Let's color code though. Oh shit, no. Control Z. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to paste it. Shit. Ooh. Oh, my character's not moving bad. And really. Here we go. Bring me to life. Wait, why am I in front of my words? Oh, that's right. I moved it. Hold on. Let me move my words so they're in front of me instead of behind me. Overlay? Yeah. Oh. Liam. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. Yep. Alright, let's move that up. That's like one of the only things that needs to be up here with my character. There we go. Much better. Derp. Yeah, clearly an Eve stream. It has Excel. Of course. I mean, you know how it is. This is just for making my wheels. Like people just see the pretty wheel, the beautiful wheel, but they may not understand that I do squeeze out every little bit of Eve in me, right? To create these. We'll go with blue for Kaldari. And then Galenti. Galenti, I'll make that purple. Minmatar. We'll do red. Like that red. Minmatar. And then ore. Yeah, we need ore. Or I'm gonna make brown. Go with like a... Alright, and all the rest are gonna go on the pirate wheel. Nice. Okay. Let's go back to... Let's do them in order on my list here. Let's see. Let's do Plenty first. Options. Let's... Actually, I'll go ahead and get rid of the biosecurities from these. Oh, I can't do it from here. Dumb. Control all. Copy. This is the current Galenti wheel, so let's go over here to Galenti. The Galenti wheel. Alrighty. All right. Cleaned up a little bit. And this one is the same. Undisturbed. I don't usually do this on stream, but you know what? I figured you guys wouldn't mind considering it's one out of how many streams, and this is going to be a long one. That one's from Disturbed as well. Let's get rid of this. This is cleaned up. I don't like that. The spacing won't be right when I paste it if it doesn't do it right. This one. I will say that it's probably not very often you get to see a cheapy person do spreadsheet things. Let's see. This one is from Archdemon. Looks like there's 2 left. I haven't looked at Twitch. Our gifted subs on sale today for Streamiversary. Oh! Oh no! Hold on. Let me see if I can do that again. Subs? Oh, promotion. Uh-oh. Will you guys still be here if I end the stream and start it again? Because I do want to put those on sale for the Streamiversary. I can't do it while I'm live. It won't let me. Wait, no, 0 hours of remaining. It won't reset it. So I didn't realize, because I'm dumb, I didn't realize there was a limit of how many hours on the stream on the sale. And it says it will refresh January 31st. So tomorrow. So thank you, Miss Rana. Totally not beating the accusation that Eve is just Excel Online. Right. Hey, Doc Grandioso. Yeah, I'm basically just doing spreadsheets so my wheels are organized. And I wanted you guys to have some nice, up-to-date wheels to spin. Because you guys have donated things over the past couple weeks and it was not updated. And then on top of that, well, I had shopped for some stuff too, and I needed to add that. And then also, some of them, because some of them weren't added. And then on top of that, I made a new, what's it called? Biosecurity Responders wheel. So you guys, if somebody wins a prize, they can spin the bio wheel if they want, and they can spin whatever wheel that they get, right? Because some people want to collect all the biosecurity skins, and some people don't want to mess with them, right? So I can't. Fuck it, I can't. Here, I'll show you. I can't. See? Like I said, you have no promotions remaining. Your balance will refresh after January 31st. I didn't realize there was a limit to how many hours. So as you can see, I used all 70 hours in 2 promotions. Ah, it's on top. Wait, no, can you? No, what are you doing? There we go. Look, I have 5 out of 7 promos. I should have done 7 10-hour promos. But I did 2 promos that totaled 70 hours because I was trying to be like, yay! Because I had like a... Whoa, holy fuck, that sound. Aw, thank you so much. Yeah, did that break your guys' ears? I gotta figure out that sound. Wow. Leo Skyblade. Oh, wait a minute. How is there a hype trade? Because you did that. What else happened to trigger it? I think there has to be like 3 things that happened. Hold on, let me look at the stream because I feel like stuff happened and I didn't see it. Thank you guys. Other one. Aw, thank you, honey. Where is it? This one? But yeah, I can't do another discount until tomorrow. So if it decides that it is now tomorrow, well, yeah, tomorrow's stream, I can put them on sale. But I appreciate you so much. Aw, Snide subbed at tier 1. They subscribed for 39 months. Talk about commitment. He not only married me. Aw, Nosy, thank you. My goodness. Thank you for the biddies. I gotta... Hold on. Channel? You guys are amazing. Let's see. So you gifted the subs, but what else happened before that? I don't know. Am I crazy? Is it like, does it count each of those as individual things when you gift multiples? So automatically kicks off one? I don't know. Oh, I want a dungeon. I want to get in the dungeon. I want to fight stuff. Oh, you're just so cool. It was like, hype trade. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So let me keep doing this spreadsheet. I'm almost done. So that is the Galinti one. And I did decide I was going to go ahead and... Yeah. So basically, this is the Galinti wheel. I'm going to leave this here just in case. I don't want to fuck this up. Minmatar. Let's control copy. Copy all that shit. This is the Minmatar one. So let's go to the Minmatar tab. Paste that. Basically what I'm doing is I'm going to get rid of all the biosecurity ones and put them over onto the biosecurity wheel. So that it's done. I just want to be done with it, guys. I just want to be done with it. I hope you guys don't mind hanging with me while I do this. Because I gotta tell you, it's gonna be a huge weight off my shoulders when this is all done, because taking all the biosecurities off of that is something I've been wanting to do for a hot minute. Haldari. Here we go. Paste the Kaldaris. Oh my god, the formatting on them is so bad. I'm just gonna have to ignore the formatting. I can't right now. Holy shit. Pirate Plus. Pirate. Go, there we go. And then, whoa, what is the, okay. Yeah, the formatting on these is all kinds of effed. Okay. As far as how it pasted. All right, and then Amar, I believe, is the last. Yep, Amar is the last one of those. Okay. Perfect. I'll copy. Go to Mar. So just to make sure, I've got Caldari, Mimitar, Galenti, Amar, Pirate, and my mining wheel. Of course. Does mining have any biosecurities on it? I don't think it does. That's the case. No, there's no bios on that one yet. Well, I'm not going to put them on there. So let me grab from the spreadsheet. Let's go ahead and grab add to the wheel. Let's go to the ones that say ore. Ore, here we go. Copy. Go over to mining. Get rid of, I don't need this column or that one. Delete columns. Nice and clean. And then I can add the ones that are already on there. That'll be the full wheel. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I love it. It gives me the message, you've collected all of the level 2 emotes. Okay, so now this is my new up-to-date and complete wheel for this. And then let's shuffle it up. Shuffle it a couple times. There, this wheel's done now. Little bit more beefy. Ooh, giveaway time. This'll be fun. Let's go ahead and pick the winner, and then they will get to spin as soon as I'm finished with this, which is not much longer because I'm kind of downhill now. It's kind of all downhill now. Boss time. Join. Who is that? That's an ugly boss. Looks like some sort of Christmas wolf man. All right, let me go ahead and pick a winner. Yes, indeed, Anarchos. Cheers to another 6. Thank you so much. I have a bunch of shout-outs I need to read. I will read all the shout-outs. Like, I'm not kidding. I'll go back to the top and I'll read every last one of them as soon as I'm done with this damn spreadsheet situation I've got here. So, I won. It is so fucking rigged. Okay, let's roll that again because I don't win. I'm only in there because I did the message that I was gonna pin and I didn't even pin it. Normal. Yeah, fuck, it's like everyone wins. Choo-choo. Oh, what a cute little emote you got, Snide. Thank you, Normal, for your IGN. You're the bestest. You're so quick to it. I love it. There it is. Copy your IGN. And I didn't even start a notes for this thing. So today, since today is the stream anniversary, I'm gonna let you guys see every damn thing I do. So you guys know. Okay? Let me go ahead and reset the giveaway. Start a new one. And I'll start a new timer. So this is what I normally do. I have notes. I will, so like, there's one note over here where I haven't finished yet. Where is it? Oh. See, here's all the animes you guys told me to watch. I've got to go into, what's it called? Crunchyroll and add them. But yeah, there's all of them. I do actually write them down when you guys suggest things. And then I go back through here and I look through shit. If I don't know where something is, that's what the search options. Scavengers. Reading is a must. Is it? Is it? Okay, hold on. Scavengers. I don't think that one's on here, so let me add it. I'll keep them all together that way. Only where they are. Scavengers Rain. Ah. Scavenger Rain. I will find that and I will definitely watch that one too. In fact, I'm just gonna copy this and add it to today's. I don't have one for today yet, so we're gonna do Streamiversary. So when I say I'm pasting your guys' shit into a notes, I'm not kidding. Like, this is my paperwork. I had previously been putting them elsewhere. That's why they only go back to September on here. Because I switched over to Joplin and I didn't really feel like transferring everything over because I was done with all the old ones. So, all right. If you guys have any animes that you want to suggest, questions. I really wish I'd put who recommended each one, but some of them, multiple of you guys were like, yes, you should watch that. So I suppose that's fine. But anyway, those are the anime suggestions. And then I will start the giveaway stuff. So I do that as a checkbox thingy. And then I'm gonna put Nirmal's thingy there. Seriously, this Windows key V saved my life. Has saved my life. It's made my life so much easier when I'm streaming. So it'll show all the shit that it's like your full clipboard. Look at that. Look at that shit. Okay. So you can pick, you know, recently paste or copied things you can paste. All right, let's get this wheel done so I can go ahead and spin for Nirmal. And hopefully I will be done with this. I know I'll be done with this before the next giveaway. So what will happen, as soon as I'm done, I'll pick another winner. And then we'll just start a new one for the timer that's going. I'm going to get this done as quick as I can. I do have some pizza rolls that I'm eating, and I have a couple of protein shakes, a banana, and a snack, like a protein bar to get me through for today. So we'll see. I may end up getting food brought to me by someone like a roommate or Nide, but generally speaking, that's I'm your guys's for the day because of that. Because of the Streamiversary. So, I've never seen Akira, but I would say probably most anime that we watch is not okay for kids. Like, even really cute ones like Rimuru are, I wouldn't consider necessarily appropriate for kids. Just in certain moments, you know what I mean? Like the part where Rimuru's in the elf bar and the girl goes, "Would you like me to do something? Would you like to try something different? I'm the best at what I do." And she's like moving her hands a certain way, right? And so he imagines that like she's basically they're doing it, but like he doesn't show anything, but it's enough that a kid would be like, "What are they doing?" And I'm like, "Nah." But most of that anime I love, and I wish I could share it with my nieces and nephews, but when they're a little older. I have to put Akira at the top of the list? Are you serious? Okay. Oh, where did I put it? Joplin. Okay. I moved it. That's right. So this will be like a behind the scenes stream, okay? You said it has to go at the front? All right. I did it. Okay, okay. So I got rid. So this is the new. This is done. Fitted ship wheel is done. No, not the fitted ship wheel. The mining. My bad. So let me go ahead and add that. There. Now that one's done. Cool. Now I will go back to wheel. And I did paste all of the other ones. All right, so now I need to go back to the front, add to the wheel. I need to get rid of these since I've already added them. Delete. All right, so I can add the Minmatar ones now. Wait, why is there a biosecurity here? I thought I got rid of all of them. Human error. One moment, please. Delete cells up. Oh no, I need to copy it first. Copy. Delete cells up. Good grief. Let me go over to the biosecurity wheel and add. There we go. All better. I was like, I don't know why I see a freaking biosecurity one. Like, get off of there. You don't belong here. You can't sit with us. Tasselhoff, my bad. Tasselhoff, how are you? Aw, yeah. Shake that booty. Okay, let's see here. So, it's like I gotta keep my head together. So I gotta copy this. Copy. Go to the Minmatar wheel. This one. Oh, I gotta get rid of the biosecurities first. That's right. It threw me off because the ore one didn't have any biosecurities. So here's what I'll do. Control F. Biosecurity. Get rid of all these. That. Say goodbye, biosecurity wheels. Goodbye. We're gonna Control X. And then we're gonna go to the biosecurity wheel. Control V. Beautiful. I'm gonna try to, for now, ignore the formatting, even though it's bothering me greatly. Go back to here. Oh no, not yet. Not go back to there. Minmatar. And then delete selected rows. Perfect. And then now I can paste the other ones. And what I'll do is I'll just grab this column, grab it, drag it to cover these. Oh yeah, that's perfect. And then I'll just make sure everything. White background. Now this one's done. See, these are gonna take too much long. Check mark because it's finished. Aw, baby. Copy. And I'm going to put that on the wheel. That was Minmatar. Just to make sure. Yep. Minmatar is going to be done in just a second. All Control V. Look at that. There's almost twice as many things on there. And I removed all the biosecurities. Unless there's a random one, which you guys know that just means the person will get to roll again. Okay. Back to this. Minmatar's done. Hallelujah. For holy crapperoni's sake. Alright. Now I can get rid of all these. Alright, cool. Delete the rows. Now I only have 187 things to add. It's okay. These will get done fast. Okay. Valenti. And Caldari. I did finish the... Oh, it was the mining and the Minmatar. Caldari, Galenti, Amar. Oh yeah, Amar is at the top. That's right. Let's go ahead and do Amar. So let me go to the Amar wheel. Get rid of all of the biosecurity responders ones. This one actually bother me. There we go. This one, this one, this one. Honestly, there weren't that many bios on this one considering how many there are. Don't get me wrong, it's not a small amount, but at the same time. It's like I could still do some cleaning up on these, but I'm not going to do that during stream. I'll go in and see if there's any duplicates. For example, Can might have gifted me a certain skin 3 different times. I need to consolidate the ones that are all the same that are from him. Just to give an example. Okay, so Control X. And I'm going to put that over on biosecurity. Bill's going to be insane. This is going to need cleaning up for sure. This wheel's definitely going to need some cleaning up. As far as the consolidation. So I just took all of the biosecurity ones from Amar. So let's go back to Amar. Make sure I delete those rows. And then for Amar, I'm going to add the ones from an X. Amar. My God, Amar has so many. I don't know if I can fit all these into Amar's. I think the limit's 200. I might have to figure out some the ones that are duplicates, like for this one, to be able to fit. Beautiful. Okay, so let's sort by A to Z. And I only have to get rid of how many? Because I'm pretty sure 200 is the limit. 14. I just have to find 14 duplicates. can't remember how to find duplicate. Oh, I did it before. Fuck. Like a formula of some sort. Here, we're gonna nerd out right now. Hold on, let me nerd out. Come nerd out with me. I'm going to look online how to find duplicate entry. Is this Google Docs or Google Sheets? I don't want to watch a YouTube video. I just want to know how to do it. Head to Google Sheets, blah, blah, blah. Highlight the column or cell range you want to scan for duplicates. Beautiful. Do it. This is where it would be nice to have the formatting right. Like most of them are fine. All right. I will select the entire damn thing. Done this before. Function. Format, conditional formatting. There it is. Format, conditional formatting. Boom. And then Is it? Oh. Let's see. Really no duplicates like that? Damn. Ah. Fuck. I might just have to cut off the bottom ones for now. Or something. I don't know. It's a good problem to have. Too many things to give away. Ah, here we go, here we go. Here's one. Say 5. Oh, here. And gave 4 total. So now I still had 12. Got 4 here. Wait, this one. This one. 7. There's 7. Get rid of this one. Nice. Here's one. No. Whoopsies. Knew there was a way to do it. I just can't. I think it's because they're not formatted right. I'm pretty sure that it could tell if. Just do column and see. Yeah, it's not working. That is definitely not. Okay. I need to get those spreadsheets printed on my bed sheets. Wiki wiki. Rhymed. Additional format. What's it called? Formula. For finding duplicate. Ah. I got this. Yeah, copy that code. This should work. Giveaway again. Oops, I did it again. There we go. Okay. So this will be a little easier to look at. Not because it's hot pink. Holy shit. Here, let me go ahead and pick a winner. Let's pick a color that's not quite so... There we go. Alright, let's... Nope, nope. 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 Nope, nope. Interesting. So far, no, none that I missed. Nope, there's no more. There's no more that are from the same person. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to... I'll try putting them all on there. I'm pretty sure it's gonna say, no, you can't do that. You suck. In those exact words. Heal. Oh, they increased the amount that was the limit. Now it's 2,000. Oh my god. I wish I'd known that before I started like fucking around with that. Look at that. Now I can have 2,000 plus. Can you imagine having a wheel with that many? Holy fuck. Hey Jamie, thank you very much for the well wishes for my stream anniversary. So Amar is now up to date. Amar's good. And it's pushing the bounds of how many how many things I can have on one wheel. Okay. So Amar's done. Let me go back to the add to the wheel section thingy. Oh. All right. Now let's do other factions. Okay, so let's do the Caldari one now. So first, and as you can see, this one definitely still has all of these biosecurity responders on it, which we are about to change. Let's go over to is. Okay. Fine. And this one, we're gonna move all these off of here. No more biosecurities. They get to go on the biosecurity wheel. Thank God there's no limit. The biosecurity wheel's already at 253. Then we're gonna go to here. Copy that. Sorry, we'll add the ones that are new. Grab this. Drag it over. Okay. White. Awesome. So now I keep all this. Boom. Look how many more things are on this wheel. Nice. Alright, so now this one's done. Eldari's done too. Didn't take very long. Do the checky. Oh yeah. Okay, so I need to do Galinti and Pirate. And then I need to add the biosecurity wheel. Which I already have added, but I gotta make sure it's up to date. Hey Camgrew, thank you for the lurk. Kemfin, hello. Good luck on the giveaway. Wait, did I not pick a winner? I thought I told it to pick a winner. I'm confused. Hey, Wings fan. I didn't? Okay, so I hit the button, but it didn't do it. Did it? Okay, now it did. Maybe I didn't hit it decisively enough. Maybe I just grazed it. Leo, Skyblade. And I'm almost done too. I'm almost done. Oh, you can't see it because it's okay. That makes sense. Yeah, if I could get your IGN, I'll copy that and put that in my paperwork here with Nermal's name. And then once I'm done with these last two wheels, they will be all shiny and new for you guys to spin. And I'll spin and dance your guys' characters. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't worry. Yeah, just get me your IGN in the chat so when I come back I can get rolling. Bye-bye. I'm back. All right. Thank you for your IGN. Paste that. I will minimize that. And reset. So the giveaway started over. I'll start another timer, but like I said, as soon as I'm done, these wheels will celebrate. I'll pick another winner. All right, let's see. Eldari. All done. Yay. Alpha 1988. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't normally do behind the scenes stuff on stream, but since it's a stream anniversary and I wasn't able to finish updating the wheels, I'm finishing it up right now. So you guys are behind the scenes. Here we are, behind the scenes. We see Lily in her natural habitat. Let's see. Will she pounce on Snide Dog as soon as she sees his fine ass? We shall find out. Yes, the world of spreadsheets. Cozy Destructor just got in from work. Nice. Good timing. I'm almost done with my spreadsheet heaven, right? I definitely make full use of spreadsheets when I'm doing my wheels. So this is for my wheels. So I just updated the Caldari one. It's got more things on it now. The Amar wheel is now beefier than ever, with over 200 entries on it. Yeah. So let me go back. All right, so I finished that. So let's go ahead and go back to the add to the new wheel thingy. That was Caldari that I just did, right? I want to make sure Caldari doesn't have a fuck ton of things on it, because if it does, no, it doesn't. There's no like flashies like on the Amar wheel. We're good. Okay, so that means I need to get rid of all of the Caldari ones from the add to the wheel, because they have now been added. Delete all those rows. So it looks like Galenti and Pirate's all that's left. Nice. Well, Pirate Plus, you know, because like Sisters of Eve isn't Pirate, but at the same time, it's also not main faction or Ors. So. All right, so Galenti, let's do the Galenti one. And then what's left was what's left. There's Pirate. Yeah, then all the wheels are done. Ah, I'm in the home stretch, you guys. Galenti. So that's what's on the wheel now. Just to make sure, let's go ahead and all copy. Oh, no. Just to make sure. Okay. Now that I've done that, actually, no, I had done formatting. There we go. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, it's totally right. Okay, good. Yeah, I had done formatting. I didn't want to undo that. There we go. This was the one I cleaned up earlier. I'm like, I'm not undoing the formatting I did. Okay. Now, let's get rid of all the biosecurity. So Control F, biosecurity, and grab all those. This is gonna go on its own wheel. Chorster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing awesome today. All right, let's go. Biosecurity wheel, paste those on there. All right, let's copy these now. So these are gonna go. Oh no, wait. No, I have to add the ones. Never mind. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta add these. Shift. Copy. A raid. Hey! Brother Grimoire, thank you! Since you gave me a delicious raid, I am going to go ahead and do your shout out. I was waiting to do all the shout outs until I'm done with this stinking freaking... I'm updating my wheels and I didn't get it done before the stream, so I just figured we're gonna do a behind the scenes and let them see what, you know, what I do. So that's the theme for today. But yeah, thank you so much. Let's see here. Where is your shout out? There it is. Ahoy, mateys! Brother Grimoire be your chatty piratey captain sailing the digital seas of EVE Online. Expect spaceships, shanties, and a sprinkle of findom spice. They're all about chill vibes and huge giveaways with HelloFresh. Follow them for daily adventures and interactive fun. Big hype for this wholesome yet spicy stream. See, that was the only... I haven't done a shout out in a like some sort of weird stupid accent. That I'm bad at keeping the accent going. Like I'll literally start out and I'm like in accent mode and then I fall out of it every time. So I lasted the whole time. Yes, I am a girl streamer. I also have Snide Dog, Durcy. Oh wait, Derry NMC. Thank you so much, and also thank you for that. Hydrate. And posture check. Yeah, shoulders back and chin up. You guys, we are amazing. You guys are amazing. You deserve to hold your head high. Proud to be you. All right. Here, I'm finishing this up. I'm adding these. Here, let's copy. And then put them over on the... I'm almost done. Like, look, all the check marks. Only 2 wheels I'm updating still is Galenti and Pirate. Well, Pirate Plus. It's like all of the non-main faction and non-ore skins go on that wheel. here, and let's paste these here. Nice. And then I'll grab these and shove them over here so they're all good. Change this for my own sanity. Excuse me. Change that for my own sanity to white for everything. And then I can update that wheel and it's done too. Oh yeah, and all of the biosecurity responders are now off of it as well. Nice. Look how many more there is. Boom! All right, so now I can say officially that that one is done. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of these from the add to the wheel. Delete. All right, all the rest of these are going on the Pirate Plus wheel. All these delicious skins. I only have the prices and the ship tree here so I could sort them. I just delete those after I switch. Where's the Pirate Plus wheel? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to get rid of the... Do that first. Control F. Biosecurity. Oh, there's no biosecurity skins on this wheel? No. Well, in that case... Oh my god, I'm almost done. Copy. Drag it over. Or no. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes. And then... Copy. I'm almost done. This is the ore wheel. Mining. Oh my god, this one has so many more now. Oh no, that's not ore. Ore's done. I need it for pirate. Pirate. Got all excited. Okay. Control Alt and V. Oh yeah! Pirate wheel has way more on it now. Pirate Plus, but still. Grim Idol. These ads need to chill. Mr. Hero! I'm so glad to see you again. Now that's what I call engineering. Excel macro managed giveaway. Yes. It is an Excel macro managed. Yep, that's exactly right. All right, but they're all done now. Shut up. Oh my god. I can't even believe it. I gotta check mark this one too so I know it's done. All right, so if that's the case, Pirate's done now too. Check mark. Chicky. That's it, right? Grand prize is done too. I know the grand prize is done too. I add stuff to it as I find things that are expensive, so. But I have no more to find, so I'm good to go. And that means all of these should be able to go too, and that means I have officially caught up all of the things you guys had donated to add to the wheels. A delete. Boom. Oh, that feels nice being caught up. I love it. Okay, now that that's done, it is now time to, we'll pick another winner because I finished with my spreadsheets, right? So we're going to pick a winner and then I'll start another one right away. Wingspan. Wingspan, you win! Yay! IGN, please. IGN, please. I will be switching over to Mix It Up. Or, yeah, I think that's what it's called. Mix It Up. Because it looks like they're getting integration for letting people enter on Kick and YouTube. And I want it to be to where you guys can watch wherever you want. While I like the idea of you guys having multiple tabs for each of the platforms, that is not for you guys to worry about, okay? Oh, the snail will be here later. No worries. He will be here later. He is actually, he has like a full-time job, you know, like adulting. He pays the bills so that I can do this and try to help this community grow and try and eventually have our endeavors be what pays the bill. That's the goal. So he's doing that. When he's done, he will join me later on. Thank you for your IGN, Wings fan. Copy. And since I'm showing you guys everything, let's get the Joplin back up here. And I will start a new giveaway. Ray! Shame on you, Ray! I love when Snide's here. Alright, so now I will move this off the screen for now because I need to see it on the side while I have the wheel up. So, here's the wheel. The first spin of the Wheel of Wheels. Oh, I have to put the biosecurity. So, anybody who wins from now on, just from now on. Oh, I didn't finish the biosecurity wheel. Hello? It won't take me but a second, because... that won't take but a second, because... Dude, there's 282 entries on the biosecurity wheel. Holy macaroni sauce. What the... Alright, I do already have a biosecurity wheel. Anyone who wins can also spin the biosecurity wheel on top of the Wheel of Wheels. Because I wanted to... I thought I made one. I guess not. Alright, let's make one. New wheel. Actually, let me copy one of the other wheels. Let's copy this one. Duplicate, confirm. Okay. This one will be called Bio Security Responders. Get rid of this copy here. And then Control All. Control V. Look at all those biosecurity. And look, it says 282. We thought we couldn't read the Amar one. Look at this. Okay, now that that's done, now I am actually done. Sure, I add my little checkbox here. Perfect. Cool. Edit notes. Okay, yeah. So today what I have planned for Eve is obviously giveaways all stream. DRB! What's up over on Kick? Guys, if you're not following Stream DRB over on Kick, we're hoping that he gets you know, accepted back onto Twitch. But for now, he's only on Kick. So please head over to Kick. You can follow Stream DRB, and you can follow myself. Both of us are on Kick. There's other people on Kick. Please, if you love a streamer, follow them on Kick as well, because it's kind of like our, with cancel culture the way that it is, and the way sometimes people like to stretch things that people say or misconstrue them or whatever. it can be scary. Like literally what happened to Stream DRB could have happened to me. So if you want to fight this cancel culture that we've got going on, follow him and turn on your notifications. Yeah, he got a perma ban because somebody was talking shit and they were basically so like I can't even have him as a guest on my stream, but I have free speech and I'm going to talk about it because I think it's important. So basically what happened was he was discussing a meetup that they were doing for like he was going to a meetup. And he basically was just like talking shit like he always does, where he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, like if I see you from this group, like, haha, I'm gonna punch you. And basically, like, it was a joke that he was obviously joking. Like, DRB does not take the game that seriously. He doesn't take PvPs that seriously. And anyone who watched him for more than 5 freaking seconds would know. Yeah, it was worded badly. It was worded badly, but I don't care. We're human. Yeah. So it was something to that effect. And the person basically was like, oh my God, they threatened me and I felt uncomfortable. Barno's a real boy. Oh yeah, I know they'll get banned. I understand that, but I can still talk about this. There's nothing in their terms of service that says I can't talk about things that I feel passionately about like this. I don't fucking care. Yeah, haters did get him banned. Oh my God, DRB. DRB says Barno's super hot and sexy. Yeah, so guys, seriously, show your support for DRB. You know, like this could have happened to me literally. You guys know how risque Snide can be, especially, right? And like basically they were like, oh, he's threatening violence, blah blah blah, or something like that. And it's like, no, it was a joke. So like we started saying in-game only. You know, if we're like, I'm gonna beat you up, it's like in-game only. Like you have to add because, you know, people are gonna be like, oh my God, you're serious, you're gonna beat the crap out of me. Dude, I've never punched a person in my life. If Twitch knew how you acquired Snide Dog, Bernard, shame on you. I know, right, Blue Gray? Yeah, I miss seeing him on Twitch too, and I'm hoping they can get it reversed. I know there's some people that are working on trying to get it reversed, that it was a misunderstanding, and they're like, you know, it's like the generic response of, we have a zero tolerance policy. I'm like, dude, come on. Well, you need to play catch up. Start punching Poisonous. But it's my fault, as the policy is Twitch is clear. Yeah, I understand that, DRB. I get it. I understand that, but I'm still hoping that they're able to get you back. Because while I understand... Now, hear me out. Hear me out. While I understand that you're taking responsibility, which I appreciate, I also understand that playing music that you don't have the rights to is also against terms of, like, you also are not allowed to do that. And people do it all the time, even live. You're not supposed to play it, but a lot of people do. And I'm not trying to, what my point is that if they're gonna be dickheads and super strict about some of their terms of service, then they need to be super strict about all of their terms of service. Be consistent. Don't suddenly throw the ban hammer down for perma-ban on somebody for a misunderstanding because it's exactly what we have written in our whatevers, but to cover their asses because they know it's illegal, they're like, oh, well, you know, we just told everybody if you don't have the rights to music, you can't play it. We just told them, and yet they do nothing about it. YouTube is literally on you like white on rice. Like, your shit's silenced. Okay? And I don't have anything against people that use that music because Twitch lets them, and radio stations don't pay artists. They should, but they don't. So it's kind of like that whole, you know, if I won't say it out loud actually, because that would actually break TOS. But yeah, no, I can't even with this shit. Like, I can't. Be consistent. And stop letting, like, the sexy booby ass girls get away with murder on this, you know what I mean? Like, they let certain people do whatever the fuck they want, no matter what it breaks. But somebody that doesn't fit in those categories, they're like, ban hammer. Like, the fuck? Change topic. Ass boobies. Yes. Ass boobies. Boobies. What? There are sexy booby people? Yes, you know that's true. It's on that platform and on this one, you goofball. Okay, so my wheels are done. So let's go ahead and do the giveaway. Wheel of Wheels. I'm off my soapbox, but yeah, follow DRB over there. Yeah. So Next said, I came across someone in Discord post to someone being permabanned for something like this. All his accounts for over 10 years. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It could have been me and Snide. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, that's why it's important that we support him and show that, oh, he's getting all these views over on Kick. Maybe we do want him back. You know what I'm saying? Like, prove that it wasn't because he was on Twitch. Oh, this spin. Sorry, this spin is for, hold on. Nermal. Yeah, I just like hit it on accident. I hit space and it was like spin. I was like, wait. Okay, BRB, see ya. I said ass boobies. I did say ass boobies. You're correct. You want ass boobies? Let's see here. Men's. Okay. Close. No, I said close. Okay. Alan Dart says the current CCP guest streamer the other day was showing all kinds of good risque stuff. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. Like, they're not consistent. And I don't think they should be ban hammer immediately, blah, blah, blah. I don't like it, right? There should be like a strike system because people make mistakes. We're human. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just think it's so stupid how they're just like immediate ban hammer on something you've been trying to build. Anybody who streams on Twitch knows the grind is fucking hard. 6 years, guys, 6 years. And for several of those, nobody was watching me at all. I'm just saying, like, it's bullshit to totally throw away your livelihood because of one mistake, of one thing you did. Jeez. Okay. So you said men's, so we're going to say men's. Yeah, I just get really passionate about that. Snide and I are very strong advocates for free speech as far as, I know, and I understand there's terms of service and all that shit. I'm not stupid. I know, but I also know that they do it when it's convenient for them. They don't do it fairly. And you have to, if you're a business, you have to do things fairly. And they don't. They don't do it fairly, and they need to. They're looking at a class action lawsuit is what they're looking at. I'm sorry, but if everyone was to get together that got permabanned from their channel, or yeah, that all their shit got shut down and they got permabanned, and they were to do a class action lawsuit, Twitch would lose. They would lose because they do not do the rules across the board fairly. And the court would see that. It's a fact. Let's see here. Oh no, business isn't fair, but you have to at least make it look like it's fair on paper, or the law will catch up with you. People will sue you. Especially when you're attacking their livelihood. I can imagine DRB joking about violence over a misunderstanding, but not intending actual violence without interest in understanding. But we do, we do that as infants, but we learn when not abandoned for the error. Yes, we learn. Exactly, Blue Gray, exactly. Like, I don't know why they don't have a strike system. It's kind of stupid. It's lazy, in my opinion, to not just have a strike system. too many companies are relying too heavily on like automation, bots, auto replies, canned messages when it comes to things that are affecting things that are very, very big deal to the person on the other end, you know? And that they do not seem to give a shit about the weight that it has for you. It just kind of pisses me off, is all. I don't like it. Okay, Leo, did I already spin this for you? I don't think I did. Hold on, history. Nope, I did not. Time to spin it for Leo. Leo, what are you gonna win? Yeah, they can't even manage their TwitchCon. Exactly. And this is what I mean by freedom of speech. I can say this all I want right now. I understand there's terms of service, but I can say this. I'm on Twitch, and I want to talk about how TwitchCon was mishandled. Fuck yeah, I can talk about that. They can, if they were to ban me, I would just get a whole bunch of people together that have already been banned, and we would get lawyers. Like, I don't fucking care. Bullshit. So what do you pick, Leo? Yeah, the way they handled that assault, that was such bullshit. We have zero tolerance. That's such a lazy cop-out answer for anybody in charge of anything. Well, it's just a blanket. We just have a zero tolerance. Where's your zero tolerance when it comes to the dickhead who was groping her, like coming after her, hugging her, and basically breaking her personal space? She was being defended. She looked like she, honestly, like, her reaction to that assault was, you could tell, it almost looked like someone who'd been physically hurt or assaulted at some point in their life before, and that's why she had her bodyguards. And then her bodyguards get permabanned, but the guy who went at her physically assaulted her. He sexually assaulted her. She did not want that touching. I know, right? Crush Nups, drunk rage rant, he does at times. Right. It encourages permanent solutions to temporary problems, yet we discourage such in mental health. Exactly. That's right. That's right. And that's why people get to the point where they feel like there's no hope. Because they see how people can literally work their ass off and everything falls through the ground over one thing. Over one thing. One. Let's pick another winner. I'll keep on rolling these. Leo. Oh, you said Galenti? Cool. All right, Leo, do you want to pick someone else to win on your behalf since you already won? Or do you want to... Hey, DLH. Oh, yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I was just having a rant. Bernard. Okay, so... So I'm gonna go ahead and just re-roll it. Next. Next, you win. Look, a crocodile. Next, are you here? I know you just said something, but... Wait, why what the fuck? Everything okay? You win. Thank you. We're like, well, bam. All right, so let's spin this again. This is for Wings Fan. right, Wings fan. You get to pick from skills that are on the screen. I'm going to move that over so you guys can see it better with the chat there. Started a new giveaway. Started a new timer. Aldari, got it. And last but not least, Nekth. Let's spin this wheel for you, and then we will spin each person's individual wheel. Nekth, you get to pick from any of the wheels listed. Any of the skin wheels. Here, let me... Or actually, I could probably... Oh, okay. You get to pick any of the skin wheels, men or women's apparel, or the ship wheel. Leo. Nah, you're not slow in the head. I'm random when I do shit. I do have a method to my madness, but if people have been hanging out somewhere else, they might forget. And also, Buffett Freeze, thank you for the follow. You're amazing, and I hope you have a great day. Thank you for making us part of it. You want the ship wheel? Fine choice, fine choice. So let's go ahead and go the ship wheel first for you. I like to start at the bottom of the list once I've spun the first wheel. You got an Iteron Mark 5 skin from Can. And there's still one left on the wheel, so I don't have to remove it. By the way, I saw the cockroach. The ship or whatever in the game. I saw the cockroach. I was like, what the fuck? I wish it was real. I really do. I wish it was something you could fly. All right, so now let's go to the Caldari wheel. Or Wings fan. How do my donations work? So basically, you mean like in game, like the stuff in the... Very complicated. Golem Galnet Streamcast unit skin. Hook trick it with a... Oh, when you click donate. Oh, okay. So I'm sorry. I have to fix that. So a level store is actually like no longer a thing. They shut down. I completely forgot I have to change my donate link back to Streamlabs. Hold on just a second. Let me fix that. I cannot believe I forgot to do that. Come on, Lily. Get your shit together. All right. There. Over here to stream, because I'm having to switch back to Streamlabs for that, because the level store, basically their suppliers backed out because bigger companies wanted exclusive contracts, so they just decided not to do it anymore. Oh, there we go. Okay. More golds. Thank you for the follow. You're the best. I hope you have a great day, and I'm so glad that you made us part of it. Here, tip settings. Oh, tip. Oh my god, why can't I just hit a copy button? Oh, there it is. I'm like, why? Okay, I finally copied it. Okay, let's go back over here to channels. All right, the tip button should be updated now. Dashboard. Oh, they added a thing extension for Streamlabs for Stripe. Did they? Oh, I have to be like I was already verified. Lame. I was already verified so you guys could use credit cards. But it looks like you can only use PayPal right now. What the fuck? I'm already verified on Stripe. Why are you not connected? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. But the link is at least right. And then let me see. Alert box. Tips. Holy fuck. Loud as fuck. Dungeon time! Yeah, so it shouldn't take you to level anymore. It should take you to... Yeah, it should take you to Streamlabs for donations now. You want to set up your... Wait, your twink for Tangia? Your little character? You want to know how to change, like, your gear? Is that what you're asking? Because I can help you with that. If that's what you mean. Also, hi, Blackie. Oh, I got two things going. Should have known. That one off. Ooh. Thank you very much, DRB, for that donation. In a time when all must be silent, let there be light of communication. Thank you for that message, too. Let's see. You don't have gear and you like it that way? Okay, I'll show you how to change your gear. Let me show you. Here, I'll show you right now. Where is that? I need to finish the giveaways, but I will... Wait, didn't I? Hold on. Golem Galnet Streamcast Unit Skin. Golem Galnet Streamcast Unit Skin. Golem Galnet Stream... Oh. I gotta do this real quick or I'll forget. Golem... There it is, from Disturbed. Disturbed donated that Galnet skin. Next. Here for Wingspan. Golem is Caldari, right? I'm just making sure that's the tree it belongs in. Now you have to buy a golem. I'm working to get into a golem. I can't get into it yet. Okay, so now that I've done that, I will still roll for Leo and normal on your guys' perspective wheels. But I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys how to change your how to put gear on your character. So here I'm on my stream. I'm on the stream, right? Scroll down a little bit, and the panel for Tangia is right here. And you hit the little right here. It says customize your dungeon avatar. It looks like an entrance to a dungeon. So you click on that, and then you'll see all the stuff that you have. I have not gone through my stuff in a while. You can equip it, so you just click on it. You can see what the stats are for it, and you can equip it, or you can sacrifice it. Sacrificing will give you XP. So, let's see. What do I have on my head right now? This one. Oh, I have the matching chest piece! Equip. Look at the stats on this shit. Look at that. 21% chance to kill an enemy, 18% chance to survive a fight, 22% chance to find loot, and 19% earned XP. Additional earned XP. Equip. Hell yeah. Now I match. Aw, yeah. Okay, what is my sword stat? What's my sword stats? Because, okay, 21, 27, 22. Kill, survive, loot. 21, 27, 22. Kill, survive, loot. Oh, I want a Rainbow Pony M24 S Rust thingy. Equip 25, 25, 10. That looks awesome. Look at me with my gun and my shield. Oh my god, what is this, an offhand? Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, that's a helm. Nah. I feel like I should go with a different offhand, though. I wish you could, like, look at your, you know, offhand. I can pop this. You can pop it out, too, so you could be like, okay. Popped out. Get better. So, here you see your stats. That's, like, your... So, enemies killed 1,023. Wowza! Leaderboard currently is fuck it. He has passed me up. I'm hoping I can at least get close to Fucket's level if I actually were to clean up my stuff, but I'm not going to do that right now. Some of the stuff I keep it just because, like, I like it, you know. Wait, I have a mat. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I already have that one on. Duh. I did have this headpiece on because I think it's cute. But look, you can have bouncing boobs. I added these ones. I thought that'd be funny. This is so cute. I love it. It sparkles. I added a bunch of stuff. But look at how much stuff I've gotten. This is crazy. This is just from hitting my little join button every time someone starts a dungeon. I feel like I just cleaned this up. Holy shit. Okay. So anyway, that's how you do it. You can see your little character up here. And then once you've changed it, it should spawn as that the next time. So... I just started a dungeon myself. I have some free tickets. Alright, so let's go ahead and I'll close that out. And then over here. Time to keep on spinning. DLH is following on Kick. Oh my god! I need to have that have sound. Hold on, I need to make sure that has sound. Alerts? No. Alert box settings. Boom. Kick. Kick. Follows. It needs a sound! Sound. Enable? Wait a second. Why is that not... It says enabled. Why is there no sound? Maybe. Did you guys hear it go off? Did you guys hear sound when the follow happened on Kick? No sound. Okay. Okay. So I need to figure out why. So, OBS. Or I'll turn the sound up. Is midnight? No. Festival?
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
No. Rhythmic trap?
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
The chibi froze? Oh, it's because my head was turned. It can't track me if I'm turned too far. We're gonna pick this one. Select. On Kick. Follows. And let me test it. And the voice out. There's no text to speech on this. Why? Font settings, alert. That is so cute. Lily B Ninja. She's so fast for cameras. I'm too fast for the cameras. You can't see me. Have you guys, if any of you guys have seen Kotaro Lives Alone, when he's like afraid of having his picture taken because last time he had a picture taken with his school class, his dad saw his face on the picture and found him, and he's abusive, right? So he doesn't want people taking his picture. Well, his neighbors don't know that. He's like 5 years old. His neighbors don't know that. And so like literally he like flings his head up and down really fast and side to side so they can't get a picture of him. And he runs around and they're chasing him. And it's super cute, but like also a little bit dark. But it was funny. So when you said like I was too fast for cameras, that's what it made me think of. Like I'm Kotaro and I'm like swinging my head around. All right, Leo. I'll send you your prize. And I'll dance your character. Okay, so where am I? I'm right here. Galenti. This is Caldari. So let's go to the Galenti wheel now. Galenti! Hopefully the sound thing works now. Hopefully. Because I want to be able to hear when somebody follows on kick. Like, I want to be able to give that attention, too. Tristan Headhunter skin. You're welcome. Tristan Headhunter. Back. And then Nermal gets to spin the men's apparel wheel. Men's outlaw boots. Yeah, free hat. Men's outlaw boots, blood raiders. Gotta find it. Now there's 5. Perfect. Okay, so I can minimize that. Let's go ahead and get you guys your items. And then I will get going back to the grind of fixing up. There'll be more spreadsheet situation. Because I'm not doing the wheels anymore, but I will be doing burner. I'll be, refining burner notes and blitzing notes for the L4 mission. So I'll be doing L4s. I'll be doing them solo because I want to try to make sure that the guide is set up and accurate for if somebody's by themselves. If you go with more people, that's totally fine. As long as if it's a burner, they are also set up for it. And you understand that it might impact the reaction of or how the NPC flies. Because just that small variable can make a big difference in something that's so unforgiving. But if you guys have if you have decent, at least 4s, and there's 2 of you, 4s on like the skills that apply to that ship, mostly 5s, but some 4s, 2 of you should be able to do them together. But the ones where you're basically trying to blitz, these ones, I am setting it up. I am putting notes basically for if one person does it. So if you have extra people, for example, things might start aggroing earlier because that person has aggroed or they've gotten out their drones already and that sort of thing. and I can't control that. So I'm only doing it by myself just to make sure that whatever I say is supposed to happen will happen if you're by yourself. Anyway, that's the rest of the spreadsheet stuff that's gonna happen today. I don't need to look at this. I'm not gonna be flying this. I was just trying to figure out if this was like, what the heck? I think I flew this all the way here. Maybe not, but I think I did from somewhere else. I think I'll go ahead and use a jump. I haven't used a jump clone in a hot minute, and I think I'll be good. Let's go ahead and jump to this clone. Yep. So now I have one in Jita. Still have another one here in Dodixie, it looks like, that doesn't have any implants. And then one in Sarad, which is where I was mining and stuff. One more. If I get infomorph synchronizing up to 5, how long would my cooldown be for jump clone? Just 1 hour, so it'd be 18 hours. Hey, Porter Savage. Okay, I have all these. Let me do all my shout outs, guys. Like, do you guys mind? I don't think you mind, right? Porter Savage's stream, they're a deep dive into EVE Online, dropping some serious knowledge on new player adventures. From joining corps to conquering the abyss, the streamers got it all. Expect wholesome vibes and a sprinkle of spice. Give them a follow if you're down for some space shenanigans. And let's see. Shout out. Hey fam, check out Autonomous Donk, our resident curmudgeon with a heart of gold. They're all about that EVE Online life, exploring J-space and harvesting in wormholes. Expect some speechless moments in space and maybe a boring playlist, but we love them anyway. Give them a follow if you enjoy PvE and winter vibes. I don't know why. Yes, I would definitely say the winter vibes. Oh my god. Okay, let's keep. Oh, I can't go back any further. Well, I think this will be the first time that I've missed some shout outs. That's okay, you guys forgive me, right? Okay. So we've got that. I'm now where I need to be for my stuff. Let's go ahead and talk to the guy because I want to see if I can. He offered me an extravaganza one. I don't want to do it, so I'm going to decline it. Pirate invasion objective. Look at my spreadsheet. I'll get your guys' items out. Pirate invasion. It says load public fleet, fusion or hail, micro warp drive, towards the carrier wreck, micro jump drive to the direction of the carrier to put distance between you and the bulk of the rats, kill the 6 battleships that spawn. Mission will complete once the 6 battleships are killed. All you have to do is kill the 6 battleships that spawn and ignore the rats. Okay, cool. So I will accept this one. But let's get you guys your items. No, that's what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. All right, so first, normal. Let's get normal out the men's outlaw boots. And let's pick a new winner. Is that Kernfin? Kimfin? I think it's Kimfin. Kimfin! That's how you say your name. Yuiana. Wait! Is that a euphemism? God. So the system said it's gonna go down? Maybe the undock button is broken. Ha 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 ha. Men's outlaw boots. This is what they look like. Kimfin, are you here? Kimfin. I don't know if they're here or not. Yeah, Kimfin. Kimfin, you win if you're here. I'll give them a minute timer. Kimfin has a minute to claim their prize. Otherwise, I will re-roll it. And I'm going to just keep doing these. Okay, so here's the boots. That normal one. Not bad, not bad. Contract. Next. Let's spin and dance your character. Yay! You claimed it! Thank you very much for your IGN. I appreciate it. So some people can't log in? Is that the problem? Sounds like. All right, here's Normal's character. Spin. And dance. Oh, yeah. Finish. Yes. Close. All right, Normal is checked off. Now let's get the... Tristan Headhunter skin. This is for Leo. Okay, so some don't work still. Okay. So it's not all of them, it's just sometimes it doesn't work. So anyway, here's the Headhunter skin that Leo got. Very nice. Oh, you changed your character. Nice. Finn. And dance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll never undock because I have to get into the golem. Just kidding. All right, let's see. I already made you dance, so here is your skin. Check that off the list. No, it's because I had to catch up because at the beginning I was fixing my wheels. I.e., I took all the biosecurity responders skins off of the wheels and put them on their own special wheel. If somebody wins and they want to spin the bio wheel also, like on top of the other, then let me know. That is what it's there for. If somebody's really trying to, you know, finish up their biosecurity collection, then they can spin it. Or if they just want another skin, doesn't matter to me. Then I can spin both for you. Let's see. Galnet Streamcast. Ship. The Golem. So, Wings fan, if you're here, do you have a preference? No, Kim Finn. I'm sorry. I'm still, I can go ahead and spin your wheel for you so that if you need to go do something, you can. So, let's spin the wheel for Kim Finn. I'm catching up. So, here, I'll show you. So, at the beginning of the stream, I did, spreadsheet things, right? I had to update my wheels and I wasn't done with them, so I just finished it at the beginning of the stream. Once I was done, but I did giveaways throughout, so I picked the winners. So I'm catching up now, actually doing the prizes for these people. Here's what they won. And I'm checking them off as I give the items out. So I'm going to go ahead and spin your wheel for you. You're next on the list. Oh, you get the ship wheel. So, Kemfin, you get the ship wheel. Oh, you have some problems with the sound? Okay. Okay, close ship wheel. So let's go ahead and spin the ship wheel for you. Caracal! You got a caracal from Can. There we go. Okay, the Galnet Dreamcast unit skin for the Golem. Wingspan, do you prefer Dodixie or Jita for this? Does it? If it doesn't matter, I'll send you the one that's in Dodixie. You're welcome, Kim Finn. I'm sorry for the confusion. I'll just go ahead and send them the one in, I don't know, Wingspan. I want you to be happy. At least it's summer down there. Yeah, we're freezing our asses off here. No, Autonomous, you're a bot. You're not a human. The Does that mean you'll stay all day? Does that mean you'll stay for the whole thing? He made me do it. He made me. He threatened to stay if I didn't. That's what I heard. I will. Okay, I'm gonna send them this one. It's gotta be one of the more expensive Galnet Streamcast skins. Get a contract. Actually, I'll send them the one in Jita. I might move this one to Jita later. Okay. Things. Wait, no, that's not their name. It's Drazhar. This is our. Wait a minute. Did I already give you? I feel like I already gave it to you. Oh, did I give the wrong person that other one? Next. Find out in a second. Yeah, I just danced you. Did I send you the Tristan skin? I fucked up. That's okay. I'll buy another one. Tristan Headhunter. Let's see if I can find one. It was at this moment that I knew I fucked up. Let's just buy 2. Yeah. Actually, I do like this skin. Let's buy 3. Then I have 2 on the wheel. Yeah. Obviously. No, I fucked up the whole stream already, right? But I didn't realize it till just then. That's not true. I knew the whole time. Alright, Tristan Headhunter skin. Yeah, this is training for a golem. That's what I'm doing. Exactly. But no, seriously though. Look, golem. I'm not kidding when I say that. I'll be able to use the golem in 31, 38, 39, like 39, 44, like 45 days. In 45 days, you just wait. Oh, I forgot. I need to use a thing. Oh my god. Consumables. Basic. I ran out of the other ones, so I guess I'll... Shakalaka. Now I'm learning faster. So that shaved off like a tiny bit. It's like only 1 day or something. Anyway. Yeah, I sent it to the wrong person. Mother clucker. I already danced you, so I'm not gonna dance you again, but here's your Galnet skin. And you got a bonus Tristan Headhunter skin because I am a doof. Okay, finish. Yes. Close. I was doing way too many things today for this on the stream. Usually I stick to just talking to you guys, playing the game, and giveaways. But no, I had to do other stuff and try to like be all, you know, multitasky on top of that. That was a bad idea. But I'll go ahead and check that off the list. And then Leo, I need to send Leo the Tristan Headhunter skin. Can I... There it is. 3. So I need to put 2 on the wheel. On the Galenti wheel. So we'll put 2 of these on the wheel. I already showed the skin off because I gave it to the wrong person. So, you know. Leo. Next. Cluster shut down in 15 minutes. No! I'm going to try to get this done before that. 2. Okay. Next. Leo. Oh, Leo. You gotta dance for me. Spin. And do the boogie. Yeah, it's gonna shut down. Gotta dance out. When in doubt, dance out. Yes. And I still have 2 of these to add. Copy. No, that's fine. I'm not gonna. Okay, get the wheel out here. It is the Valenti wheel. And two more left. And Lily Dog Nation. Perfect. All better. All better. I made a boo-boo, but it's all better now. Okay, so next, enter on Mark 5. Here it is. Contract. Lux. Next. No, previous. I gotta split the stack. Can you imagine a stack of ships? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so silly. Not that I don't want you guys to let us stack them. Please keep allowing us to stack them. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's kind of a funny concept. Spectral Stargazer. Hello. You got back from a 2 to 3 day stay at a friend's in Brighton. Nice. Let's see. Okay. We gotta dance ya. We gotta dance ya. Spin. And dance. Next is just boogieing down. Oh yeah. Ish. Yes. I keep forgetting. It's gonna shut down. It's gonna kick me out. No. Hopefully it'll be right back up. And then Chemfin got a caracal. So let's get Chemfin the caracal and dance Chemfin's character. Look at Chemfin's character. Look at it. Spin. And dance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I am like a Ken doll. I can't move, but I can wiggle around. There we go. All done. Finally, I'm caught up with the giveaways. And it's time to do another one. Because I said so. Let's pick another winner. It's Dreamiversary Day. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Zanetta. Zanetta. Bye, DLH. Oh, Zanetta. Oh, Zanetta. Oh, Zanetta. You have won. Who be dat? New phone, who dis? Thank you for IGN. I appreciate it. Copy. Alright, let's set that and then new giveaways up. Timer's already going, so we'll just let it keep going. I was like, what am I doing? Oh yeah, kill. For Zanetta. Zanetta, you get a pick from any of the main 4 factions. Skin wheel. Inventar. Look at it, it's thicker than ever. You got a burst glacial drift skin, courtesy of Lord Callus. Dungeon. All right, let's get you that item now. Thought I could move it, but nope. See what that looks like on the burst. Or, you know, we could just not. There we go. And create a contract for Zanetta. Next. And I will dance your character. You're welcome. Spin! You dance with your overstarched robe that doesn't move. Yep. Out the door, out the door, out the door. Okay, that's all done. Another winner will be chosen in 14-ish minutes. And now it's time to get... I gotta get over here. Let's get in the ship that I'm gonna be using for... Where's my ship? Oh, I'm in Joe Dixie, that's why. Alright, I'll just undock. Head to... where I get my missions from Bro. Pretty sure that's where it is.
Warp drive active.
Tried to think of what that robe would move with jiggle physics. How it would move with jiggle physics. Dude, if we had jiggle physics and they gave the robe a proper like amount of like movement, right? When I spun you. Like a lot of games do, right? That would be so funny. And good. Cluster shut down in 5 minutes. Let's see if I can get there in 5 minutes. I should be able to get there.
Drive active.
They're gonna kick me out of the game, aren't they? I'm just trying to do things. Come on, give me a break. Maybe while it's down, I'll just do giveaways. I just won't be able to give you the items, but I'll just spin it and I'll just give them out after stream. Does that sound good? I can just spin. I'll just spin it, baby! Over and over again. So timer be damned.
Warp drive active.
People are so funny and like local. They're like, what the heck? What's happening? Cluster's shutting down in 15 minutes, and they're like, the cleaning lady pressed the red button.
Warp drive active.
'Yep. There's my rattler that's over here, and then I have one over in Caldari space too. Make things quicker. Three minutes, 8 seconds. Wow, they're really... Oh, they're just like constantly showing it. 3 minutes, 3 seconds. Oh, it's 2 minutes, 58 seconds.
Warp drive active.
I actually think... Remember on my birthday, if somebody won, somebody else got to win? I don't know if I should do that. If I do, I won't be able to do all the giveaways during the stream. I'll just have to notate who won what and give it to you guys like later. So,
Docking permission requested.
what do you guys think? You guys have any thoughts on it? The way I had it is, if you won already, you could win again, but then I would still just pick another winner. So that's why it was like, it got out of hand. It was like a lot, right? But I don't care. Like, it's fun day. It's fun day. All right, let's get in my rattlesnake. All right, so the notes for my pirate invasion. I know, right, Ohi? Does sound like chaos. I love it. The only downside is if I do that, I won't be able to dance your guys' characters on the screen. So if somebody wins and they change their character and they just really wanted me to show it off, just tell me. Like, hey, could you go ahead and show my character? I know you're not going to give the thing to me right away, but you do that. That could work, because not everybody cares if I show their character, right? Not everybody's changed their character lately. But if you had changed your character, like, I wouldn't want someone to be sad and disappointed because they were entering because they just really wanted to show them. Game's gonna kick me in 15 seconds. 13 seconds. Goodbye, galaxy. Goodbye, space. Gonna shut down. Kicking me out right now. It's doing it. Bye-bye, game. Time to do non-stop giveaways. Let's do it. Connection lost. Oh, no. Reboot in Tranquility is expected in 10 minutes. Impacting They're going to resolve issues that are impacting the ability to log alongside NES access. All right, cool. Let's get this skill up here. First of all, did Normal, Leo, Wingsfan, Nekth, Himfin, or Zanetta, do any of you want to spin the Biosecurity's Responders Wheel? Because I did not ask you specifically if you wanted to or not, but you all are welcome to also spin that one. Sure, why not? Normal wants to spin it. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and... Nekth wants to spin it too? Cool. Alright, this first one is for Normal. You got a Magnate Biosecurity Responder skin. This is going to be the fun part. Oh, they're in alphabetical order. I just won't take them out of alphabetical order. Magnate. 2. This is great. 1. Fuck yeah. That was courtesy of Can. So I will send you that as well. I'm just making a note for myself to send the highlighted items as well as the unchecked items, because later on it's going to get crazy and I'm not going to give out the things on the screen. I just want to make sure I don't miss these two. So that's what I was doing. Okay, so that one is done. So let's go ahead and spin this for, like, hey Barno! Yeah, the game closed for like 10 minutes because they're resolving an issue. So I'm just doing giveaway stuff. For giveaway stuff. Next also wants, funny if they had, like they had in Command and Conquer, that if you clicked on one of your soldiers, etc., and continued to click, that it would get sick and finally puke if you never stopped. Okay, so in ESO, on the login screen, when you pick your character, like the character selection screen, if you spin them too much, they don't throw up. Thank God, I don't like looking at that. Unless it was rainbows, that'd be fine. But if you spin them too much, they like wave their arms and they're just like, stop. Like, you know, like they wave, they're just like, don't do that. Pretty funny. Yeah, who broke the game and turned out the lights? Oh, Barno says, before I forget, Lily, since the last time we played Monster Hunter World, my PC practically crashed and whatnot. It had a lot of issues on stream. I think it's better to test it on a low day instead. That way we know it's safe to run the game on stream without crashing or dealing with issues. That's fine, Barno. We can do that. I'll just play Eve and Far Cry with Snide then. And then we can do that another day. That is totally fine. Next wanted to spin this wheel. All right, next, let's see what you get. This is the Biosecurity Responders Wheel only. So if you win, right? If you win, you can spin the other wheel, right, and get a regular prize. But if you also would like to spin the Biosecurity Responders Wheel, then, you know, by all means, let me know, and I will also let you spin that one. Oh, he's like, oh no, Ohi, if you win, I will spin your character still. I just won't have time to like hand out everything. So like I said, if you changed your character and you really just want me to show your character, I will. As long as I'm playing Eve. And I should be able to keep Eve in the background while I'm playing Far Cry. Oh, you got it ready in Monster Hunter World. Well, I will do it. I will let you know. Yeah, like Barno's right. It did cause a problem and I had forgotten about that. I honestly just remembered that the last stream where I streamed it, I did end up getting the stream back up and it was fine. Technically it might not have been that game's fault, but I don't know. The stream itself shouldn't have issues because now we have fiber, so the internet's good and it's on a different computer. Barno, when I played it, did I have my new 2 PC set up yet? I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember either. So yeah, we'll test it on a different stream. We can do it some on Monday. You want to do that? Or is there a day that would work better for you, Barno and Ohi? Yeah, it was like 5 frames per second and then it crashed. Okay. Yeah, let me know. Let me know and that way we can plan it. So like Ohi can plan and you can plan. Crucifier biosecurity responder skin courtesy of Bromelide Galanai. Now if this is you and you're on Twitch, like you can tell me what your Twitch name is and then I can change any entries that you gave me. Yeah. Crucifier biosecurity responder. Go ahead. I need to remember not to shuffle this whenever. All right, it's time to pick another winner. Like the game should be back up. You guys know if the game's back up? The server hamsters are running in reverse right now? So is it not working right? Let's go ahead and pick. There we go. Oh, it's not up. Okay. That's fine. Go, kid! Go, kid! Go, kid is the winner. They have 1 minute to claim. Oh, there you are. Nice. Turn that timer off then. If you could do your IGN in the chat for me, exclamation IGN. If you don't have it registered, and this is for everyone, exclamation IGN space, and then your character's in-game name that you would like to receive prizes from. Not just me, but any other streamer that uses that bot. So it's exclamation IGN. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Copy. All right, reset that. Start a new one. Until the game's back up, I'm just gonna keep doing giveaways. Right. Alright, well, so let's go ahead and spin this for Go Kid. Go Kid, you get to pick from the following ship skin wheels. Amar, Caldari, Galenti, Minmatar, or the Pirate Plus wheel, which Pirate Plus is basically anything that doesn't fit in that top row of not skill trees, the top row of chip trees. And Rust you trust. You got it. All right, let's spin the Minmatar wheel. You got a slasher headhunter skin. Two left of those. Copy. Beautiful, beautiful. I will be the rest of the stream. I'll be giving you guys your prizes after stream. I'll send them out after stream. But the other thing is if you want me to show your character off and you win, just let me know. Like, hey, I changed my character because you show it off. Like, or I really want to see my character be danced. If you really want me to dance your character, I will do that. But I just don't have time if I'm going to keep doing this many, like, go, go, go. If you guys have won a giveaway, you can win again. If you win again, I pick another winner to also take your place, but as well, you also get to spin again. Because it's a celebration day. And I can do it because you guys have been so generous. I have so many things on my wheels, and I want to share the love. All right, so Go Kid. Go Kid, do you want to spin the biosecurity responders wheel or no? You can also spin that wheel if you want. You picked the green one. Zanetta, you're funny. The green one is Valenti. Yeah, so basically they are working on it. Oh, there's an update ready. Guys, be sure you hit the update button in the top of the launcher. At the very top, there was an arrow that says update installed. Click here for the change log. Let's look at it. Changed, migrated detection of Epic Launcher startup to version 2 session. Fixed improved connection resilience for fetching Plex status. And they removed some log spam from handled errors. So now we should be able to get in. Initially, it looks like I'll be free Monday. Okay, so we'll just plan on Monday's stream. I will play, I will be playing some Monster Hunter World, and Barna will join, and Ohi, will you be able to join? Jalen, thank you so much for the follow. Not in the weekdays? Okay, so not in the evening either? Will you be able to do it like in the evening or after work or whatever? Or is it like you can't do it at all? Because if you want, Oh, you're away. Oh, okay. So you like are away. You probably have a long commute, don't you? Do you commute and then like stay close to work and then go back home for the rest of the week? I'm all nosy. I'm just curious. Because I know some people do that. Like some people even take a plane to their work. They take a plane to commute. They work for so many days and then 3 hours each way and live there for a week. Ah. Interesting. That is so interesting. They must really appreciate you that they have, obviously it's like a different kind of a schedule. I'm home on Thursday evening. Nice. Okay. So Barno, we can do Monday with just you and me, or if we want to wait and do it with Ohi, we can maybe do it Friday of next week, or Thursday, Friday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, any of those days, and Ohi would be able to join us too. Or I could just do some. I could just do it again with Ohi. We'll test it Monday. Yeah, we'll test it on Monday on stream. Okay, that works. We'll test it Monday, and then Ohi, if it goes well and everything, and Barno will help me understand in Eve or in Monster Hunter, help me understand like which things allow me to let you guys join me like right away instead of like, I know you guys are like, oh well, this is main story and that's not, I don't know the difference. I don't know how to tell the difference. That's what I need to know. Like when I'm in the game, like showing me this is good, that's good, and then I'll write notes and try to remember myself. Well, you need the session. So what about like the ones where I can only do a flare? Like I have to wait and do a flare. It lets me do the flare. Once I can do the flare, then you guys can join me. You drive a truck to work so you get your miles in during the week. Nice. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Go Kid 1, a slasher. Let's see. Go Kid. You want to spin the... Okay, let's go ahead and spin the biosecurity wheel for Go Kid. You got an Osprey biosecurity responder skin courtesy of Can. Osprey. Osprey. This one. Nice. Okay. I have the new giveaway up. I'll go ahead and start a timer for the next one, since the game is back up. You can still join since that is a quest in lobby, so you only have to go through the intro for the monster, then we can join you after as the fight starts. Okay, so I don't need to use the flare for you to come and join me if you guys are already in my group. Is that correct? Story is stupid like that, but the more you progress through it, the more non-story missions and areas you do that don't require flares. Okay. TCP off to the pet shop, and Hamster had to blow out on its left running shoe. What? You're so silly. By the mid-end game, you can practically play together all the time. You can play the quest on stream as a playthrough. That's true. That's true. I can do that. gonna try to connect again. You're down for that, always fun, and we always need parts even for the lower tier monsters anyway. Yeah, it's still failing. You know what that means, guys? You know what that means? Time for more giveaways. What? Because I can. Alright, let me pick another winner. Are we ready, people? I gotta put... Yes, more giveaways! Everyone's so generous with this game. Like, you guys have given me so many things to give away, so guess what? More giveaways until they get their shit in order. Alright, pick a winner. Let's pick one. Blue Gray! If a wheel empties, I'm just gonna buy more skins for it. Blue Gray, are you here? Dungeon. Blue Gray has a minute to claim. That was a long ass ad break. Yeah, so you can read in the chat. Basically, we run 3-minute ad breaks to turn the annoying ad breaks into an opportunity to stretch, bio, refill refreshments. I have to have at least 3 minutes an hour, or Twitch takes a lot huger of a cut of the ads, and it's already not very much, to be honest. So it's basically, and also if I have, like, let's say I didn't set up any ads times, what would happen is they would force it whenever they felt like it, and then so like each of you would be getting them randomly at different times, and at least this way I know everyone should be getting ads at the same time. There's no pre-rolls. If you guys show up on my stream, there should not be an ad right away. Why? Yeah, everybody does it different. Some people, but you'll only get that once an hour. So you'll get like the 3-minute ads, and you'll get it once an hour. It basically staves off them from pushing ads. They should not be pushing ads mid-hour. That's why I have it set up like that. I tried doing it for fewer just because like a lot of times I'll have smaller streams, and I'm sorry, but like the pay when there's like just a few of you guys here, it's not that much, and I'd rather just keep talking to you guys. But once you're affiliate, you don't really have full control over the ads. So I just went ahead and went with the 3 minutes. I figured everybody's got to go pee and get a drink and get some snacks every once in a while, so that would be a good opportunity. Yay, Blue Gray. If I could get your IGN in chat, that'd be fabulous, so I could put it in my paperwork. Thank you very much, friend. Copy. Paste. Alright, the spin is for you, Blue Gray. Also, Blue Gray, would you like to spin the biosecurity wheel as well? You don't have to, but if you want to, I'll spin it for you. But from this wheel, you get to pick from Amar, Caldari, Galenti, or Mimitar. I took all the biosecurity skins off of all of the other wheels. Sure? Okay. if I had to guess for blue-gray, I think it's Galinti? Minmatar. I'm wrong. Flows. Minmatar. There you go. I really don't think we need to worry about these emptying out, but even if it did, I don't care. I would just buy more. Naglfar Deathglow Remnant Skin, courtesy of Lord Callus. I knew it! I knew it, Blue-Gray! I fucking knew it! When you said, I felt so sad, because at the moment I totally thought Galinti was your usual, and you were like, Minmatar, and I'm like, oh, I remembered wrong. My memory is bad, but yeah. Yay! Aiming for that ship wheel myself, says Ohi. It's still down. Boo. That's fine. I'll pick another winner. Naglfar Deathglow Remnant Skin. So let me get that off of here. Here it is. Courtesy of... Wait a minute. No, there's another Naglfar from Lord Callus. Boom. There it is. Let me reduce that to 1. All right, cool. Okay. And then we'll also spin the biosecurity responders. Let me go ahead and set that. Let's go ahead and start the new giveaway. Wait, go ahead and enter, guys, because I will be picking another winner very shortly. Since the game is still down, I cannot do anything in the game, so I shall give you prizes instead. At least they're communicating. Oh, he right? Yep, Eve is down. Still down. So today, if people have won already, they can win again. And then I just pick another winner. I know, right? I wonder how the CCP stream is. Oh, speaking of, I need to get that up on my other screen. Shit. I want the skin. Duplicate. Tab. Switch it to... What are they doing? Yeah, they're just like Series Pro BRB, but the guy's still talking. Wait, he's playing the guitar! Dude's playing the guitar. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm 17% on my progress for the drop, so hopefully they're on for quite a bit longer. Because I need that skin. Okay. Pilgrim Biosecurity Responder skin. Close. Let's get this to the list. This is the biosecurity wheel. Not required to spin, but if you are trying to fill out your collection of biosecurity, then, or you just want another thing. Damn it. What is it again? Pilgrim Biosecurity. Here we go. That is also from Can. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pick another winner. Let's do it. Jamie. All right, let's spin the main wheel for Jamie. You gotta spin again. If you get 3, you get 2 prizes off the wheel for that turn. Okay, you got Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, or Mimitar. Thank you for your IGN. Like I said, once the game is open, if somebody won and I didn't dance their character and you want me to, just let me know. Like if you changed your character or you just really wanted to see me dance your character, that's totally fine. But I'll be doing the actual sending of the prizes after, because this is going to get a little bit crazy today because the giveaways, I'm letting you guys win more than once. But I'm still going to pick another person to win if you've already won. So it's going to get crazy. Kaldari, you got it. Uno. Batanum. Thank you for the follow. All right, this spin is for Jamie. You got a Moa. Excuse me. A Moa Aurora Universalis skin. That was courtesy of Tenuous Rook. Here it is. One left. Copy. And Jamie, do you want to spin the biosecurity wheel as well? Welcome. Uno Botanium. Ah, Uno Botanium. Indeed, thank you. You would like to? Okay. Stabber Fleet Issue Biosecurity Responder Skin. There's an entry that doesn't say can on it? Wait, Starfleet issue biosecurity. Doesn't say can. Ah, there's more down here. I see. Okay. Maybe I'll just put them all in alphabetical order because that was so nice. Instead of... There it is. I found it. One. It's still not up yet? Let me try like closing and reading it again. Yep, still down. So sad. I'm just gonna try it because I'm a bad girl. I'm not really a bad girl, you guys know that. Yep, failed. I knew it wasn't gonna work, but like I just wanted to try it anyway. So if I sit like this, now it's gonna need another patch, so I'll just go ahead and leave. Cool. All right, back to giveaways then. Let's pick another winner. Okay. Yeah, they're trying a second reboot. Yes, they are. Ah. Lindley. Wait, up crypto? Lindley up crypto? Lindley P crypto. Yeah, go Eve, hamsters go! Hamster hero in Eve, you know, servers away! Yay, you won! Aw, yeah, okay, so this, let's see. Thank you for your IGN. We'll go ahead and spin this for you, and I'll reset and start a new one. They should get capybaras, not hamsters. You're like, get good! Get good by getting capybaras! Paste over here. Alright, so, so, Lindley, you get to pick from the following ship skin wheels. Amar, Kaldari, Galenti, Memitar, or Pirate Plus. Pirate Plus is everything. It's all of the ship trees that are not in the top row. If you've ever looked at the ship trees and you see all the rows, the top row is basically the 4 main factions and ore. Everything in the below that is in the Pirate Plus. Okay, Pirate Plus it is. Pirate Plus. Pirate Plus. Here it is. Boom. Alright, let's see what you get. You got a Daredevil Aurora Universalis skin, courtesy of Lord Callus. Devil. And would you like to also spin, as a bonus, would you like to also spin a biosecurity responders wheel? You're welcome. You don't have to spin it, but if you would like to, you can spin that one as well. I took all the biosecurity skins off and I moved them over so that way if people are just not interested in those, guess what? They don't have to look at them. All right, let's spin this for you then. No, you won't lose the Daredevil one. No, definitely not. I just didn't, I always felt disappointed giving people biosecurity skins just because they're so plentiful in the game. They're so cheap. And I don't know, it just becomes a meme almost. You fix your character, but still a pink blob. That's so funny. Megatron biosecurity responder skin. Awesome. Yeah, no, you get, so now after, like, when the stream's over, probably tomorrow, I will send out the Daredevil Aurora Universalis skin and the Megatron Biosecurity Responder skin to you, Lindley. If that makes sense. You're like, Megatron's nice, actually. Yeah, there are some good skins. There are some skins that are not super cheap that are biosecurity. And those are also on this wheel, so. It's just most of them are really cheap and very plentiful in the game. Let's... Blue Gray, did you want a biosecurity... no, I did yours. You got a Pilgrim Biosecurity Responder skin, courtesy of Can. So, yay! Okay. Wheel of Wheels. Is it still down? You're welcome, no problem. Let's see. Still down. Okay. Sounds good. Not good that we can't play it, but good that I will keep giving giveaways away because I can. So let me do another giveaway. Pick another winner. You're trying constantly. We'll keep you updated. Thank you. Fuck it. Hot Cali Coco. You're like, yay! Cali Coco. IGN, please, in the chat. To claim your prize. And then I will spin the wheel for you. Copy. Notes. Hot Cali Coco, do you also want to spin the biosecurity wheel or no? Just let me know yes or no. And a new giveaway has been started. And Hot Kelly, you get to pick from Amar, Kaldari, Galenti, or Minmatar. And you want to spin the bio wheel? Okay. Minmatar, Winmatar. You got it. All right, so we'll spin the Minmatar wheel and then also the biosecurity responders wheel. So you got a Thrasher Semiotique Superliminal skin. The fact that there's 19 of them means that was one that I bought a bunch of. Thrasher Semiotique Superliminal. And then I will also spin the biosecurity wheel for you. Also, dungeon!
Jane just redeemed Hydrate. Everyone grab your drink and toast to all of you amazing people.
Yes, toast. You guys are awesome. I got my drink. I'm getting a drink. Ah, crispy.
Luna Crypto just redeemed posture check. Shoulders back and chin up, everyone.
Posture check. Thank you for that posture check. You guys are amazing. You guys deserve to hold your head up high. And also, that posture check had me like putting my shoulders back and like stretching a little bit, you know? And it made my back pop and felt great. So yay, thank you. Did I already spin it? No, I did not. Spin. This is for Hot Kelly. Hot Kelly already won the Thrasher Semiotique skin. And you got an Executioner Biosecurity Responder skin, courtesy of Romalade Galanai. Again, if that's your character's name, right, let me know. Because I couldn't reverse look it up. So I know that whoever it is, they didn't register. At least they don't have their name registered under that. Blue Gray, that's you? It's you? Okay, hold on. Oh, that changes everything. Okay, so basically, wait a second. Yeah, so basically this is courtesy of Blue Gray. Oh my gosh, hold on. I gotta add this to my notes for, Bromeliad. Girl. Is Blue Gray. Okay, I'll change that on the wheels later. But I'll try to remember to say courtesy of Blue Gray for today's. You already had 2 things that you donated that I had this name instead today. Okay. Commissioner Biosecurity Respond. Thank you very much for the donation. You guys are awesome. I totally forgot. Executioner bio. Okay. Wow. Option. Execute. Here we go. Awesome. No, the skin that Blue Gray got was from Can. But the Executioner Biosecurity skin was from Blue Gray, and then also they also got a Naglfar Deathglow Remnant skin from Lord Callus. Theme free. Marshall, blueprint copy. I'll have you someday. Are you working on the are you working on the, what is it called? With the thing where you draw the things around the stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about. Where you get the biosecurity responders in Project Discovery. Sure, I would love Galnets to give away. I'm not going to turn down anything you guys want to donate to give away, and I will always give credit where credit is due. Yeah, I got to like level 30, I think. I was at level 25, and then someone informed me that if you got to level 500, you get a free Marshall blueprint. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, it should have more than one run on it. For getting to 500. Good freaking grief. Holy shit. Ugh. I'm at 30 and I feel like I've done a ton of it. It is, it's way up there. It's 500. 500! And I've got to 30. I really hope it's not front heavy as far as like progression. Wait a second. It's time to pick another winner. Boom. 6 levels a day? You can get 6 levels a day? Is that like the max? Blue-gray won again, which means Blue-gray, you get to win again because it's a special day. I'm celebrating. And you get, I will spin it again. Zanetta. Zanetta also already won, so Zanetta gets to win. So Zanetta wins again. All right, so Zanetta and Zanetta. So if you win again, that means I already have your IGN on my paperwork. So if you could just let me know you're here when you win again. So Zanetta, if you're here, if you could just be like, I'm still here. Hello, I want to spin again. I know, right? So hostile. MU here, you're so silly. All right, so Blue-gray gets to win again, and so does Zanetta. And I will spin it again because both of those people have already won today. Like I said, this is gonna get crazy. Wrong wheel. Wrong friggin' wheel. Close. I need the regular wheel. Give me the wheel of wheels. There we go. This is for Blue-gray. Let me go ahead and pick another winner. A different person. Please be somebody who hasn't won already. Poisonous. Poisonous, you have not won yet today. Thank you, thank you. Awesome, so we'll spin the wheel for each of you guys. Okay, so Blue-gray got spin again. That's one spin again, Blue-gray. No! First you hit CCP, then you hit me. How could you, Ohi? Breaking all the things. Goonie. Wait. Wait a minute, it didn't do the shout out for you. Hold on, let me fix it. What the fuck? How are you not? What the? You are on the list. Why didn't it do it? Wait, did you already get a shout out today? Ah, that would explain why. Did I read it? Because I know I didn't get to read some of them, so I can have it do it again. Ninja cat, ninja cat. I missed it? Okay, let's go ahead. I didn't read it, so let's go ahead and give you another one. Shout out to It's Goonie. This spacefaring, beard-sporting legend is all about that EVE Online life. Expect ADHD-fueled chaos, epic talks, and maybe a little spice. They're recruiting for their corp, so come, say hi, and join the fun. If you're into online gaming and good vibes, then give them a follow. Epic One-Eyed Willy. Yeah. All right. I did not start a new giveaway. There we go. New giveaway started. Also, join the dungeon if you like. Got like 40 seconds to do it or whatever. You can get all kinds of drops. And also, you can get coupons for free Tangia shit. It's like a 3% drop chance. Oh, I can make a discount for Tangia. Yeah, baby. I also need to turn Chaos Tricks on. I forgot. That was my fault. I don't want the new update. I feel like right now would be a bad time to do that. Alright, Chaos Tricks is activated. And then... here. What was the other thing I was doing? Okay. You want Pirate Plus? Nice. I will notate that you want Pirate Plus. And I will go with what you previously said. So I will do the bio wheel again. And then let's spin the wheel for Zanetta. It's up. Nice. Okay, so after I'm done with these giveaways, I will open the game back up, and if any of you, whoa. Anarchos! How are you? Thank you for the raid. Voila! Evidently, it's back up now. Looks like the game's finally back up now. Yep, 2 times spin again. That's right, Blue Gray. That means it's time to see if you get 3 in a row. What? Hold on, let me double check. Okay, it's 2. So 2 in a row, because you got this one. It has to be in a row. So if you get 1 more, then yes, you do get another prize. Ship wheel. You got the ship wheel that time for your 3rd one of those. So... wait, that's for Zanetta. Zanetta gets the ship wheel. And Anarchos was in here earlier. However, because it did the shout out then, but I don't think I read it because I was really hyper focused. So let's give Anarchos another shout out. Hey fam, check out Anarchos, our spacefaring mothership pilot. They're all about that solo PvP life in Star Citizen, racking up kills like it's nobody's business. Expect some chill vibes, music, and maybe even a giveaway or two. Give them a follow if you're into sci-fi shenanigans and no filter fun. Guys, give Anarchos a follow if you're not following him already. I don't know why you wouldn't already be following him, but just in case. Let's see. I know, it's definitely Riggs and Donuts. Okay, what in the heck am I doing? Got ship wheel, so Poisonous. Let's spin this wheel for Poisonous. And Zanetta did not say anything about spinning the bio wheel, so if you want the bio wheel, just let me know in the chat, Zanetta. Spin again. That's one spin again. This is for Poisonous. Poisonous, you get a pick from the 4 main factions or mining. Yep, I will be opening the game back up as soon as I'm done figuring out what these lovely people have won. Galenti? Awesome. Let's go to the Galenti wheel first. And Poisonous, did you want to spin the bio wheel as well or no? The biosecurity responders. Okay. Galenti. Spin. So you got a Catalyst Glacial Drift Skin. Close. Catalyst. Dungeon. Catalyst. Here it is. And then you also wanted the biosecurity wheel. Let's spin that for you. You got a pacifier biosecurity responder skin, courtesy of Can. All right, let's go to the ship wheel for Zanetta. Best biosecurity right there. Merlin. So Zanetta, you got a Merlin. Close. Merlin. Let's change this to there are 4 left. You're very welcome. And then I'm going to spin the pirate wheel, or the pirate plus wheel, and the bio wheel for blue gray. Let's do the bio wheel first. Got a purifier biosecurity responder skin. Purifier. The pirate wheel. Like I said, I beefed up all the wheels. They're all cut up. Everything that people donated is on the wheels now. So you also got a Karura Deathglow Remnant skin. There's still one on there of those. All right. Now I will get into the game. Time to get back into the game. You're building a Karura? Nice. The pirate wheel just stopped on spinning in ×2. No. You're so silly, Bluegrass. Update. Access to Tranquility has been restored again. We're still expecting intermittent issues, but monitoring again for now. So it might kick us out. So don't do abyssals right now, guys. Don't do abyssals. I'm telling you, do not do abyssals while they're still fucking around with the servers, because if you get kicked out of the game and you're in an abyssal, you're gonna die. Your shit's gonna be gone. Yeah, so abyssal time, yeah, no, because they're timed, right? They're timed, and also if you're flying in a direction, I'm not sure. CC prees. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. I do have a current giveaway going. Let's go ahead and set the timer again now that the game is back up. Close, open, close. Okay. Hopefully the update already did itself. I'm in the game now. Yay! I'm sorry. Did anybody that's here that already won want me to dance your character that I didn't dance? Just say so now, and then from then on, I'll just, you know, keep going. Because I can't remember. I know 1 or 2 people mentioned something about changing their character, but I can't even remember if those people were people that had won already or not. Oh, you want me to show your character off, Hot Callie? I can do that. This is what I do. Usually when I do the giveaways, as I'm doing the contract, I show off your character head to toe, and I spin it. And I make it do a little dance, you know, like a Barbie or a Ken doll. You know what I mean? No! Ad break! Alright, so the mission that I'm gonna do was the one I picked up right before. No worries. I won't do the dance until after. All right, rogue slave trader. Let me get my notes up here. Was it pirate invasion that I got before? Hold on, let me look here. Yeah, I have pirate invasion that I can do too. This one over. Yeah, so I'll be doing pirate invasion. So let me make sure I get that put over here. Pirate. Because I'm doing notes in Excel. I'm doing notes for the guide because I'm gonna have a. I'm refining the guide that I already have on the site for doing burners. But then I'm also going to add a guide on doing the blitzing. So any of the non-burner missions, if there's anything blitzy or whatever, then it'll be in that guide too. I might just have every single one and then just tell you how to do it that way, like what to expect. And give you the fastest way to get it done. If there's no way to blitz it, I'll just let you know in the message, like, no blitzing, you have to do everything. You guys back? Nice. I have to wait 1 day and 14 hours to be able to start the new track. I wish they would give rewards for longer. Like, give me something to keep doing it, not just the 10,000. I mean, yeah, you get 10,000 a day of the skill points, but I mean, more. MOAR, more. All the rewards. So we'll do Rogue Slave Trader, I believe. Oh no, I didn't accept it yet. Hold on, let me see. Upon landing, micro warp drive to the slave pen while shooting and putting drones on it. Loot the drop after it's destroyed. Not recommended unless you need to fix your agent standing. Oh wait, is this one? One Reaper Wolf. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Let's see. So I'll probably turn this one down. But I can still have it in the guide. All right, buddy, give me something good. An anomic. Hold on. Team. Yes, this is promising. It is a team. Enyo. Team Enyo. I totally know I can do that by myself. Yeah, baby. Cool. So I'll do Team Enyo after. But the first one I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go do that other mission because it's been a hot minute. The one that I got from this guy. Dungeon. Alright, but I'm in the proper ship. This is for the other guys. And then when I get back, I'll switch over to my... Oh no! Where's my other Varger? Uh-oh, where is it? Hold on, let me find my other Varger. Wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for. What am I saying? This is not a Varger. What is this again? Oh my god, my brain hurts. You guys are probably laughing at me so fucking hard. Garmer. Garmer! It's a Garmer, right? Yes, it's a Garmer. That's why it's a Varger Garmer. Yeah, I have to fight an Inyo. I have to fight an Inyo, but I have to take the Garmer. Oh my god. Vargarmar. Thank you for being silly about it. Thank you for not being mean. I fuck up so much. Okay. It's Indo-Dixie. Why did I leave it Indo-Dixie? That's fine. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set my destination to Do-Dixie, because that's where the mission is. Then I will add this waypoint of the, you know, docking to get my this. And then I will... Wait a second. No, because I have to turn it in. Oh, I'll turn it in when I pick it up. Duh. Okay. Because that's where it is. That's where he is. So then after that, I will head back here. So I will add this waypoint to after that. Yay! I have all the things ready. Perfect. Okay, so right now I'm going to do the, I think it's the Rogue Slave Trader one. Yep. Wait, no, that's not it. Pirate Invasion. Pirate Invasion. I'm doing Pirate Invasion. Because that one is blitzable. So I will go ahead and do that one. Let me go ahead and get back in my... Alright, let's just make sure I have enough ammo. Yepper doodle. Undock. Finally, I get to do something. Take the murmur, will we? Do I not like the Nurgles? You come from a burner court. So I am using more cost-effective ones so that other people like to test and see if they work. If someone has fits for the Nurgle that are for the different ones, or if they have a special fit that can be used, if you can send it to me, that way the fits I'm not quite good enough in, then I can, you know. Yes, budgets. I'm okay, you know, for now. I do like to do a lot of giveaways, so I don't want to spend a ton, you know what I mean, on stuff that I might lose when I could give stuff away. Yeah, I know Dangerous D. I'm using the guide that he has, and I'm making it Jiffy proof. That's my real life nickname. So you can call me Lily or Jiffy. Basically, so here, I'll show you. So I've got their guide, right? I've got their guide, Dangerous D and Risty. And for my guide, here's my guide. So for the nomics, for the burner missions, here, let me make it small. Over a little bit. There we go. So here's the guide that I have on my site. And what I've done with their guide, so for example, for Team Hawk, for Team Hawk, what theirs says is Team Hawk, here it is. For Team Hawk, what theirs says is orbit at 18 kilometers, activate all modules, and fire the Mjolnir Rage until the Hawk explodes. And then they have the fit. So what I did is I took that and I put it here. So you can see the Team Hawk upgraded. You can see what you're going to fight. There's going to be 3 guys in there, two Logis and a Hawk. And here's the ammo that you're going to take with you. If you need the fit, you can just click it and it'll copy to your clipboard so you can paste it into the game. So you can bring the fit into the game via that feature. And then here I have, like I said, I'm Jiffy proofing this so that people are less likely to fail. Because I'm very like, and like, I need step by step. So what I did is, like, for example, before you enter, set your default orbit to 18 kilometers. On landing, activate all modules immediately and orbit the Hawk at 18 kilometers. Objective, maintain range, that's important. And then ammo, fire until he explodes. Some of them don't require you to orbit. Like, some of them have you just go in a straight line. So, like, there's one. Where'd it go? Oh, it's not updated. So, yeah, these are... Oh, here we go, here we go. Agent Blood Raider. I'm also going to be adding right here. I have some already that I have actually done myself with the build that's in here, with the fit that's in here, and I'm going to add the dates of when I last did it. So up here you can see like mission last tested by Lily, so the mission name, and then last tested by me. So the check mark would mean it was tested by me, and then I have the date of when I tested it. If that makes sense. Yeah, so I'm hoping this will make it a little easier for people. It'll make it a little more... also, I'm trying to stay away from acronyms and jargon that people might not know if they're new to the game. And I'm new enough to the game that I think I'm trying to do a good job of that. So if someone new comes in, they're not like overwhelmed because, oh my God, I don't know what any of that means. So I'm trying to make it to where it's going to be easier for newer people to come in here and at least know what it's talking about. And I need to add something in here. I will be adding later once all of this is refined. Because this is not refined yet. I'm working on it. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Is I've got my spreadsheet and I'm adding stuff. So this is for the burners. Adding stuff to that. If I do a burner and I need to add something different, or like make sure you do this, or you know, if you have problems with this, do this, or whatever. Or something to be extra aware of before you head in, because they're very unforgiving, and people that have done burners, you know, one misstep, oh, let me try this, and now you're dead, right? Because you've messed up the rhythm of the flow of that particular one. So it reads to instruct, not to remind those who know already. Awesome. Yeah, that's how it reads, but also it's to remind. So if you haven't done it in a while, it is quick. Like, I'm trying to make it concise, but also step by step. So I'm doing the bullet points. It's very simplified. I'm not like talking, right? But at the same time, you can quickly see like, oh, what's my orbit? I need to set that up first. Because there's at least a couple, that I have personally lost the ship. I knew exactly what to do, but I didn't set my orbit distance before I went in. So I'm over there fumbling with a distance that's not in the automatic drop down. And they've already killed me now. Like, they already got me. I wasn't in the right range. I was within their good range, and I wasn't able to, get to what I needed to do. And so like I said, like, I'm making the mistake, so hopefully other people don't. Yeah. Okay, so yes. So yeah, and actually, I actually have their, I have this stuff over here, the dedication. If you're on the site and your screen is smaller, it will adjust. So like you can see now it's at the bottom. Dedication. That was for Hateless. Because he was like a big pusher for people to have more access to doing anomics, because they do make pretty good ISK, especially for like if you're just in high sec like me. And so that was a dedication that was written by Dangerous D. And then I've got this that I wrote, which I can read now. Team effort. This is Lily / Jiffy talking. I want to thank Risty and Dangerous D for their encouragement to pursue anomic missions. It always seemed out of reach, and I simply assumed I would forever have to decline any burner mission. Thanks to their efforts to continue Hateless's legacy of making decent, high ISK acquisition a reality for anyone willing to dedicate the resources with responsibly priced fits and clear instructions, I have taken the burner mission notes from this fabulous document provided by Dangerous D. So the other document I'm looking at to try to transition everything over to this is from this document, and turn them into simple, compact guide. Also, because like the guide has got pages, like you have to go to the page for it, which is totally fine. But some people, they might have it on like their tablet or mobile or something, and they just want to be able to just like quickly glance, you know what I mean? Or they might have it on a side screen and they just want to quickly glance and see, oh, what ammo do I need, right? And this way it's all on one page, so you can kind of see it quickly. But anyway, if you have any questions, so yeah, if you guys have any questions or requests with this guide, right now it's still a work in progress, but once it's refined, definitely reach out to me on Discord and let me know like what's wrong with it, what's going on. If there was something that, if you had known X, Y, or Z, then maybe you wouldn't have lost that last ship or whatever, trying it, then I want to know those things, because, if one person loses a ship and then knows that they know exactly what happened, but they wish that they had realized it ahead of time, and I added to this and that helps other people not do that, boom, we just helped even more people. Okay. And then yeah, check out Risty and Dangerous D. So yeah, there's the full page. Sorry, that was super long-winded, but yeah, I want to make sure people know I did not make up all of this stuff. I'm using a combination of my own experiences and their guide, as well as at times I'm using AI to try and pull information. So like if I'm getting mixed information, let's say I tried something, it's not working quite right, and their information says do this, 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 I'm gonna like have AI check the forums, like, hey, are other people having issues with XYZ, right? And try to figure out, okay, is there something I can change about this? How can I make this easier? How can I make this more accessible? Do missions give a recommended list of ships or to use, or it's more community recommended? It's community recommended. So they give you restrictions, like you can only bring a frigate into this sort of a thing, right? But they don't specifically say try this fit. Like the game doesn't really do that. So yeah, it would be community recommended. And if I make a new fit, a different fit, which I did do. For one of them, I made my own fit. I know, fucking scary, right? It is for Agent, I want to say Serpentis. I can't remember which one. If I run into it, we'll know, because I think it was the one that has the Harpy. What's the upgraded version of the Harpy? Yeah, it was Agent Serpentis. I made my own fit because I am mostly skilled into missiles, which is why I'm able to do the Hawk, the team ones. Hawk, Enyo, Vengeance, and Jaguar. Those all use a Garmer that is fitted with missiles or rockets, right? So I'm more adept at doing that just because of my skills that I have points into. So I made my own fit that has mostly, what is it? Harpy. I'd have to look at, I don't remember the name of the ship. It looks the same as the Harpy, but it's not. It's a different version. But I made that for myself, and it's mostly got missiles on it, and it does way more damage. It has slightly less health, but its health regen is better. So I'm hoping that it makes up for it once I get to that. I hope. Like, CC, please give me a Serpentis base anomic today so I can test my new fit. It costs a little more, but I think it'll be worth it for me because it's not as expensive as the Nurgle. And so I think it's like 100 mil more than the other fit, if I'm not mistaken. But to me, 100 mil more, and I can do it on my own, and I'm using missiles, which I'm familiar with, and I'm better at, just because the game, right? Then that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I want more people to be able to make somewhat decent ISK in high sec, because a lot of times newer players, or more casual players, they're just maybe not interested in PvP. And yes, you can still be killed or attacked or whatever in high sec. It's just there's a higher risk for people to do so in high sec. So unless you've got some very expensive shit, or they just really hate you, you know, usually people won't mess with you in high sec. Because it's not worth it to them, right? So I want people to not feel like they have to go to null or low sec to make somewhat decent ISK. Choices. It's a sandbox. Orca, juicy. I did make an orca, for those that don't know. I crafted one. I can do those big monster ships. I can crafty them. I wish crafting was more lucrative in this game. But unless you are in certain large groups and you go out to wherever they have their stuff, like, no, I'd rather just stay in high sec. And yes, make high sec viable. Exactly. And I wanted to make it a simple guide, because when I saw their initial guide, it was before they came out with the website-based document that I just showed you. It was just an email in the game. And I was trying to use that, and there was so much jargon and stuff. And I didn't know what they were talking about, and I felt so stupid. And I thought, you know, I know I'm not stupid, but that could be enough to, like, hinder someone else from trying it. And I just thought, okay, what would make it to where I felt comfortable doing this if I just didn't talk to anybody, right? And I was just shy, right? So that's what I'm working on. That's why I'm working on the guide, because and I talked to Dangerous D and Risty, like, they've seen it. Risty saw it, and he was like, I love it, girl. They just really want to spread the love. They want more people to be able to do it, too. All right, let me go ahead and warp to the location. This took me forever because I got sidetracked. Sandy Olsen 20, thank you for the follow. You look forward to my iteration? Okay, good. Yeah, you can see it right now. It's just, like I said, it's not refined. I'm working on it. Bucket said, I figured out the CPU issue with the Garmer fit. Oh, what is the CPU issue? Non-null set consolidated. Yeah, Barnaware, they do. I would say they sometimes do, but they usually only target high end because it's not worth it because they're gonna lose what they have. And a lot of times those people, they'll just go into wormhole space and gank. It's less likely. Yeah, you can get kicked. You can get killed. It's just not as likely. Oh, you mean they do PvE in high sec? Oh, you're not talking about gankers. Yes, non-null set consolidated PvPers. So you mean PvEers make their ISK in high sec. That's why. Okay. Let's see, doing a kindness. I figured that out once you said it in the later message. I was like, oh, okay, that must have been a typo. Yep, we do. We need to make ISK. We need to make ISK, damn it. All right, so here's the gate. Let's go ahead and turn all these things on. What does it say for this mission again? I totally forgot. Pirate invasion. Pirate invasion. This is the one where you micro jump to the carrier or in the direction of the carrier. So align to the carrier, then micro jump. And then you just have to kill the 6 battleships that spawn. And it'll be done. Cool. Let me add that to my spreadsheet. Blitzing. Oh, giveaway time. Boom. Let's see who wins. Is that fuck it? Is it? It is. Boy, that was a delayed reaction from the in-game bot. Copy. Put it in my paperwork. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel for you real quick. Fuck it. Did you want to spin the bio wheel too, or just this one? You'll take bio? Okay. So you're gonna pick men's or women's apparel. Men's. Okay, let's spin the men's wheel and the bio wheel for you. Okay, when you get a hat, a cap, when you get a hat in my stream on the apparel wheel, I spin it again, you get the cap and you get whatever else you spin. If you get 2 hats, then you get 2 hats. But hats make me sad because they force you to be bald, and that just makes me sad because it's not your choice. Okay, men's cap baristas. Like, it even makes my girl characters be bald. I'm like, as a female character, there's not many females who choose to be bald because they want to. It's usually because of, like, alopecia, it's like health, or it's like because they're going through chemo, so health again, you know. And so it's like, I'm not going for that kind of look. I'm not going for my character that is sick or has a problem. I just wanted to wear a hat. Can I have hair? It was the Garista one, right? Yes. Okay, X. Get you that, and then I'll spin this again. You're like, triple win. I know, right? You get a t-shirt. Men's Crimson Harvest t-shirt. Dungeon. Men's Crimson Harvest t-shirt. Nice. There's 10 of those left, so... And then I will also spin the bio wheel for you. Spin. The Phobos Biosecurity Responder skin. And that was courtesy of Can. So, copy. And again, I'm not going to be giving these away on stream. If you want me to dance your character, then just let me know. But I'll just do that off stream so I don't take up so much time. So I can actually get some missions done. Alright, let's get back to regular wheel, minimize. I got the new giveaway going. There's the timer for it. You're like, sweet, I had none of those prizes. You're very welcome. Hey, Abizo, how you doing? I know a lot of folks would use a cowboy hat or ribbons or cat ears. Yeah, they could stand a glow up. I like, honestly, I would love to see them do some more with the characters. Because honestly, they have a really good character creation, but you'd never see the characters. Like, honestly, come on, let us show them off. All right, did I do that? I did that. We got the timer going, got the giveaway going. I'm good. I can go ahead and go in there.
Drive active.
And this one, I'm gonna micro jump drive to the... This one's pirate. Pirate invasion. Alright, where the heck is the... That's the ruins. Ruins. Wait. What did it say to jump to? I'm so confused. The carrier wreck. That must be this. No? Is this it? The space shuttle wreck? No, this. Wait, it must be this, because I see just... There it is. Carrier wreck. Approach. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark these guys. They're the only ones I need to kill. So, can I do this? No. Why isn't it marking it? Thought I had this. Oh, wait. I got it. Why aren't you working? I'm trying to tag them. I have a keybind. What the fuck? Combat. Tag. I want to do tag in a sequence. 1 through I, 4. I have it set to 4. Why isn't it working? Oh my god. Why aren't you working? Fucking jackasses. Alright, so let's try this. Why isn't it working? So rude. It should totally be working. Here, let me rekeybind it. Maybe it just got confused. Not working. Don't understand why it isn't. This totally worked for me the other day. What the fuck? I don't mean to sound like a brat, but what the hell? Why is it still trying to... Oh, there, let me mark that one. Oh, it was catching up? So the server was just screwing up with me? What the hell? Dude, it like suddenly gave all of them tags, so I was worried about it for no reason. You have got to be kidding me. Grr. That's fine. It was seriously. Did you see that? It was like all of a sudden they all worked. So you have to be in a fleet to do that? Is that what it is? The tag? I'm just usually in a fleet with someone, I guess. Okay. All right, that's very helpful. I can add that to my guide. Like if you're wanting to mark them, just be in a group with someone. It can even just be an alt that you have or something, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy. The game is just acting really, really slow. Like when I'm doing stuff, it's like not acting the normal way. I mean, like, every time you just saw me click that, I was trying to target it and it wasn't doing it. Like, so I feel like the game's probably gonna go down again. That's true. I am still in a fleet even though you left. That's true. Yeah, you can fleet with yourself. That's so true. Perfect. Thank you guys so much. Oh, that's perfect. I'm definitely going to add that to the guide. Let me put that in my comments here. Let me get out my waspies because they are... No! I'm missing a wasp. Rude. Find in personal assets. 4 jumps. Motherfucker. Damn it! It's fine. He can go out on his own. Poor little baby. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this guy. There we go. That way, if all these other guys come over here, I know, even if somehow some of them fall off, I know these are the only guys I need to worry about killing. Definitely feeling less damage from not having my other drone. My baby drone. No. You're gonna finish your Sisters of Eve? Nice. Or are you doing it on a different character? You got rep up and you can do all 4 missions with Sisters of Eve. Oh, nice. So does Sisters of Eve give the same missions as these guys? Like a level 4 Sisters of Eve, will they give like the anomics and everything just like the other factions? Nice. Thank you, Zendonas.
A module has run out of charges.
No, 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 no. You're gonna fight this guy. If you want to, yeah. You can, and then I'll share with you and you can share with me. Multitasking. Eve style. Too often you don't run the anomics? Well, do you think it would be something that you would do if you felt more comfortable and like you already had the fits ready for it or the whatever, you know? You Matt Doctor who gives them? Oh, wait. All missions are the same. No matter who gives them. Oh, okay, okay. Just different mobs. Nice, okay. So it'd be different ammo. Maybe. Oh, boss. Guys, there's a boss up. If you want to help us stab him in the eyes and kill him, please. It looks like it's a Dementor. Guys, if you want to kill a Dementor with us, exclamation join, or you can click join in the overlay, the Tangia overlay. All anomics are the same. Ah, perfect. That's so good. Did that Dementor just growl at us? Did I hear that right? Gotta be kidding me. So if you do level 4s for Sisters of Eve, there's a lot of ganking in those systems, so be careful. Thank you, Zendonis, for that information, because over here I'm all like, like, I really hope people don't kill me, because I don't want to have to, I would rather spin that ESC, giving you guys more stuff, than having to replace, like, my rattlesnake. And if people are like stream snipers, I would just caution them. If we can prove that you did stream snipe, that is against it is against Twitch terms of service. So there's that, but also I am hoping, I applied for Eve Partner again. I'm hoping to hear back that I did get in. If I did, I'm really hoping to try to help improve the game, and some of those changes I'd like to do. I'd like to have CCP take more responsibility for stream snipers, because it is cheating. It gives an unfair advantage, and all, which is why it's against Twitch's terms of service. But also, it does deter people from playing the game, and because this is what they see, right? This is their first impression when they watch someone play. And we want more people to come play, because I want the game to thrive, because you guys are awesome. Like, this community is ridiculously awesome, and I mean, any game can die, right? And I don't want it to just survive, I want it to thrive. Like, the more players there are, the less likely it's gonna be that you're gonna die to gankers in high sec, for example, because there's not that many people that do it, because it's not worth, you know what I mean? Like, it's, you better be worth it, because you're gonna get attacked by the popo. And on top of that, it gives them kill rights on you. So that's another thing. Now you're going to be looking over your shoulder to everyone you killed in high sec. And then on top of that, your account can be banned on Twitch. So like any emotes you've collected from hype trains, all that shit, gone. You can make a new account, but it's just gonna happen again. Let's see. But I mean, I think people would be much less likely to stream snipe if CCP took some accountability for that, just like they do for other types of cheating. They should treat it the same as other types of cheating, because watching somebody play and seeing their own perspective is definitely an unfair advantage. That is cheating, which is why I say, like, if someone does stream snipe, I'm like, I mean if that made you feel good, cool, but it just makes it seem like you don't think much of your gameplay if you have to go after people that you know you can take because you're watching them. So you use the Synesis sub 2 sec align with warp boost level 2. Yeah, so if you have a fast ship, that can help too if you're doing the Sisters of Eve missions and somebody wants to come get ya. Why is he not fighting the ones I want? Probably because I didn't tell him to again. Do what I say, not what I do. I have one more. It doesn't say anything about having to attack the, this. Do I attack the carrier wreck? It doesn't look like it. Don't attack the wreck? Cool. So after I'm done killing this guy, he should be the only one left. See, if I hadn't marked them, I might think I needed to kill this guy here. Because he's also... like he's the same type. And the ship you use must have a minimum of 350 cubic meters of cargo hold for one particular mission. Are you talking about the Sisters of Eve? Oh, here, you for that, are you talking about doing the Sisters of Eve? Like the main story? There it is. See, it's all done. Let's bring the baby in. I need to remember to get another one of those wasps, the Tech 2 wasps. Yeah, so I have a ship. I have a fit. If anybody wants to do Sisters of Eve, I do have a fit that you can do Sisters of Eve in. It's a jackdaw fit. And it is good to go for the entirety of the whole thing. That's another thing I need to add to the site is all my fits, so you guys can just click if you want to grab them. Just easy access. Got all the different, like, damage types in it. Cute little ship. Yes, I want to exit the simulation. All right, let's head back. I got them all in. I didn't have anything else, so let's go ahead and just dock. This is the good thing about this fit. It's so tanky. I don't even have to... I'm not even stressing. And that you can change the modes. My favorite part of the ship. Yeah. I didn't even have the modes changed. I don't think.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Wait, which mode did I have on? No! Oh well, it's probably already saved. I forgot it was like a toggle. Hold on, let me get out of it and then open it again. Speed, baby! Yeah, it's on the, well, no, it's on the defense mode. So are you saying I should be on the speed mode, or are you just saying that's what I switched it to? Bonus on all shield resistance. Jackdaw. Yeah, this is a fit that, actually, I think this is the one that I was using. I wasn't even using that one. I was using this one. Is it different? Yeah, it's different. Mine's different. So this is mine. This is my fit. The Mjolnir. I could go speed. Oh, except the boss at the end. Yeah, so you can kind of toggle between depending on your needs. But it's, my fit is a little over 100 million. It says 128 million. But it's literally, it should be good to go for the entire arc. Yeah. Okay. So, start the conversation. Let's turn this in. All right, I left my fleet. I left my fleet. Fuck it if you want to do what we talked about. Let's see. Got like less than 4 minutes until the next giveaway pick. I don't even know how long have I been streaming. I have no concept of time right now. 5 hours. Really? 5 hours? Damn. Didn't seem that long. You have 73 jumps left. Yeah, no. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so complete the mission. So you basically just have a road trip day. Okay. Align to line to the carrier wreck. I'm writing my notes for that particular burner, or not burner, the mission I just did, the level 4. Line to the carrier wreck. Then micro jump drive that direction. We're in a group, even if just with tag the 6 battleships that spawn next all other all tag and kill the 6 battleships that spawn next to the wreck and ignore all other rats. Trigger is killing all 6 of the mentioned awesome. Okay, that one's good. All right, unauthorized military presence. I already did this one for the guide, so now I get to test the guide. Pick a winner. Abizo. It may be crashing again. You win, Abizo. IGN, please. Thank you. Okay. So let's get the wheel out for you. New giveaways up. All right, Abizo, you get to pick any of the 4 main faction skin wheels or mining. Which one would you like? If you want, I can dance your character. I'm not going to give the items until later. I can dance it for you. Amar? Okay. Oh, yeah. Got a Paladin Ironblood skin. You want to spin the biosecurity responders wheel? As well. Yep, like I moved all the biosecurity skins to one wheel, so everybody who wins has a chance, like if they would like, they have an opportunity to spin it if they want to. Oh, a Jackdaw! We were just looking at my SOE Jackdaw. Jackdaw biosecurity responders. Courtesy of Can. Yeah, you get both. Yep. I just have look at this. There's 276 entries on this wheel. Some of them are duplicates because it's like 2 different people maybe gifted the same skin, right? So it's not like there's that many different skins, but there's that many entries on this. 276. And a lot of them are stacks. So like 5, 3, 4, 7, like a whole bunch that are not one. So it's like I have plenty. I have no problem sharing. I know. Everybody's so generous, and like a lot of people, they either don't care to collect them or they've already collected them. Sephies! Hi, Sephies. Aww. Okay, I'm gonna give Sephies a shout out. Because they're on Kick, and it doesn't listen to Kick. It can't hear Kick. Oh, what are we sharing? So I took all of the biosecurity responders skins off of the other wheels, and I put them on its own wheel. So everybody that wins gets to spin the wheel of wheels, right? But you will no longer get a biosecurity responder wheel from spinning this. If you win, you can spin this, and if you want, you can also spin the biosecurity responders wheel. There's just so many. And I am going to switch over for DRB, Sephies, DLH over on Kick. I am going to... I am going to... hold on. Let me check something. So there's still no, is there still no sound if somebody follows me on Kick? I thought I fixed it, but evidently I did not. Might have to bug around with that. Aw. TRB. Steve D, 1879. Thank you for the follow. What in the fuck? I am so thrown off right now. What am I doing? I did not take my ADHD meds. I should do that now. I'm gonna be streaming for another, what is it, 5 hours? 14, like 9 hours? So it would be totally fine for me to do that. That's plenty of time for it to wear off before I go to sleep. I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, I was wondering if you had rated me. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know why it hasn't shown either. But thank you so much. Thank you for the host. Is that the lingo over there on Kick? Thank you for hosting, Sir DRB. Yeah, thank you so much. So yeah, if you're not following DRB over on Kick or Sephies, follow them, okay? Stream DRB. It's exactly the same on Kick as it is there. You can see on the screen. You can see in the overlay that it says that they're watching me on Kick. All right, you have an amazing time too. Have an amazing night, morning, day, Whatever time of day it is for you. I think it's probably like bedtime for you, probably. DRB, he's only sir when he hosts me because host sounds so very formal. Otherwise, he's I can't even think of anything to say. He's DRB. I was gonna say something like a slimy git or some shit, but I don't even think that, like, I can't even say it without being like, what the fuck? Like, I was gonna pick on you, but I didn't know what to say. It's chopping time! Alright, so, here we go. I'm taking my meds. Focus, Lily. Holy shit. Bucket just followed over on Kick. Thank you so much. And no, I don't think we heard anything. Let me see. Sound alerts, Twitch alerts. Hold on, let me see if it's because the sound's just not on it. Relay. All alerts. I need the Streamlabs alerts. Open up. Open up! Where's the Streamlabs alerts? I know it's there because you guys saw it. I saw it. Alert box, maybe one. Oh no, that's oh wait, yeah, that is right. Not that one. World. Not have an input because of that? Labs one? Like, alert box settings. Click it, taking me to the web. I gotta figure this out because I want to be able to say thank you for following over there, but I don't ever hear it. Driving me crazy! No! Oh my gosh. I don't think you guys heard that, but if you did, I'm sorry. Pretty sure you didn't. Okay, let's do test, kick, follow. But Pardon me while I test this, guys, because, I don't want it to kill your guys. Test, kick, follows. Alright, well, that's the... You guys double hear it? Then. Oh. Did you hear it at all? Oh, so you didn't hear it at all. It's like kick follows. I'm supposedly pushing it. All right, I heard double. So what that tells me. Oh, this. Twitch alert. This is so bad. Like, oh no, no timers. Sure, there's nothing. Okay, just the timers are in the timers folder. Firebot, no. A picker, no. Tangent overlay, no. Pet community, no. And I got another follow. Thank you, Jamie, for following over on Kick. I can't hear it. Can't hear it, but I saw it. So I'm working on it. Level 2. Spotify, no, none of those are event list. This is that thing. Wait, it? Wait a minute. Second. That's not right. This is the event list. Why is this? I feel like that. gonna not show it. If somebody follows me on Kick from right now, me saying this, tell me until I tell you to stop. If you don't see anything pop up on the screen, because if that's the case, then I found the culprit, but I don't think it is because sound alerts, no. Twitch alerts, no, that's Twitch. Let me make sure. Dashboard.twitch, yeah, that's not it. Throwing things, no shit. Music, monitor capture sounds. That's me. I don't understand where this is freaking coming. Like, does it not show up as a source that I can control? Does it just automatically overlay it? What the? Because it's a Streamlabs thing. Because Streamlabs can talk to Kick, and I mean, I'm streaming from Streamlabs to Kick and to YouTube and to Twitch, right? So it does connect with them, and that's where I see the alerts widget and the jig, right? And when I click on that, it takes me to the interwebs. And I can't show you guys because it's on a completely different screen. I mean, computer, sorry. It's on a completely different computer. And also, knowing me, I would accidentally show you guys something important. But there's supposed to be something rhythmic track. Text above, enabled, text delay, volume. I can hear the sound from it very loudly when I do it. You guys can't. How about this? How about this? All right, let's try this. Are you ready? Be careful, because it might hurt your ear. But I'm going to try to test it again. Hear that. And if you did you hear double? You followed and nothing? Honestly, I'm going insane because I don't understand how that's even showing up. It. Guys, let's go ahead and pick another winner. Damerhedron. Hedron. Thank you for your IGN. I approve. Yeah. And you want me to dance you? So I'll dance you and I will dance Abizo. Copy dungeon. Damer Hedron, did you want to spin the bio wheel as well? The biosecurity wheel? New giveaways up, guys. Please. Okay. And then what do you pick from these choices? Amar? Okay. What will you get? I guarantee you will get a biosecurity on this wheel. I took them all off. Arbitrator, cold iron skin. Make sure that was the right one. Yeah. Okay. And then let's go ahead and get you the bio responder skin wheel. You got an Omen biosecurity responder skin. Wait, oh, it doesn't have a name. Okay. Oh, it must be at the bottom of the list. Omen biosecurity. There it is. Just notice that when I give the mining foreman boost, it counts an aggression against another capsuleer. Yeah. So you have to be careful because you won't be able to dock up until your boost is off. So it's the same thing. I have a shield boost on one of my, like, a area of effect. Buff. It's a shield buff. I think it's shield. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I usually don't do armor tanking. But anyway, I have that on one of my fits. And if I forget to turn it off, then I'm sitting there waiting because I can't use a gate and I can't dock up. Yep, you have to wait till the timer runs out. It's just something you have to be aware of because it does count towards that. Even though you're not doing anything aggressive, I think it's just as a, in case you were helping buff someone who was being aggressive, maybe. I don't know. All right, so 50 jumps. So is that your, so are you on the second chip now? Ding it. That is really, I don't understand. I really don't understand why I can't hear that. Let me look at my mixer jig. Global settings? Weird. Yeah, they're full. All right, I'm gonna grab it and see what happens. I really don't know where it's coming from. It. Dungeon. Driving, so I just wanted to queue a bunch so I can go again. Wait, what? Yeah, shield and armor, I understand. I should be able, yeah, I can hear Twitch follows, but it's going, Twitch follows is going separately. Wait. Yes, I can. Box. Alert box. So the alert box is coming from... Oh! I think I found it. Oh, and I broke it. Hold on. I have to undo what I just did. All alerts? No. Alert box. Okay, let's try it now. I'm gonna try it now. Ready? Ugh. Holy fuck. Whew. That was crazy. Let's try it again. I lowered it by a lot. Oh my god! It's doing it double time, too. Oh my god. Carno's like, stop! My headset! I'm so sorry! I'm sorry! Very loud, then not so much. That's because I turned it down. Like, literally, where I turned it down is the entire thing. But that means that the, like, Twitch, all the other ones that go through that same system are also going to be just as, or just as quiet. So, I'm trying to turn it down here. Oh, wait, I didn't hit save. Do I have to hit save? I didn't save the settings. I'm so sorry. When I changed the volume, I didn't change this. I didn't save the settings. Oh my god, that so makes sense. Okay, let's try it again, but prepare. I hope it works. And are you hearing it double or just once? I woke up your grandma and she's been dead 2 decades. You only heard it once. Perfect. What that means is I need to turn off what's it? Monitor. Yeah, I only want output. Monitor off. All right, one more test. I think this will be good. Was the volume good that time? Oh, it's a little too soft now. All right, hold on. How about... Wait, why'd you say yes and then no? I'm confused. Okay, I'll do it again. Oh, the volume was fine. So you only heard it once and it's perfect? I still gotta figure out why the hell I'm hearing. Holy fuckeroni. That isn't enough. So I won't change it anymore for you guys, but I gotta do it one more time to see where the sound's coming in for me. And if this doesn't fix it, I will stop doing this and I will get back to the game. Regardless. Google Chrome. I don't have the stream up. I do, but they're muted tabs. Like, I don't hear anything else double. That was the only thing I was hearing double. Oh. Maybe it's where the internet is playing, because it goes through a browser source, and not all of them do, maybe? Hold on, let me see. Maybe it's that particular browser source. Let me check Chrome. And, oh, wait, this isn't supposed to be open. I wasn't using this. Dude, if that's what was wrong, that is freaking hilarious and awesome. All right, let's do it one more time. Kick. Oh, I think I might have fixed it. Oh, did I fix it? Perfect! I hear it once. Do you guys hear it once? You just heard it once? Good? Oh, a bit more up? You want it louder? But people said perfect! Said perfect. They said don't change it. Perfect. Okay. Okay, yeah, because the whole thing is I just want to hear when someone follows or whatever, right? That's awesome. Cam Guru! Let's do the Tangia dungeon with Cam Guru. Okay. Now that that's done, oh, thank goodness. Thank you guys so much for sticking it out with me while I was doing that. You don't know how much it means to me, seriously, because so many things go wrong, and it's like the kick thing is totally new to me still, and I don't often get a lot of people over there, so I will if I have 5 people when my stream ends, if I have 5 people on Kick, I will host someone else. So that's like the rating on Kick. So I'll host over there, then I'll raid someone on Twitch, and then I'll end my stream. So YouTube doesn't really have the same type of, I mean, you can, but it's this whole, yeah, I'm not gonna. If someone figures out like, no, Lily, there's an easy way to do it over on YouTube now, and if I have enough people to do it, because the minimum on Kick is 5. You have to have at least 5 people to host someone. You've never seen anyone host or raid on YouTube? Yeah, I was looking into it, but it was a long time ago. Let me look. Yeah. I think I saw there was a way to do it, but no one uses it ever. The YouTube community of streaming, it's just almost not even a thing as far as a community goes. I feel like there's so many streamers on YouTube that like each other and they will co-host with each other. I don't understand. It's like, are they not familiar with the Twitch community that they don't think to look for that option? So I'm going to ask right now. I'm going to look it up. I'm doing it right motherfucking now. And you guys can hear the music, right? It's not too loud. Is it a good volume? I want you to be able to hear it. Right now is kind of in a more upbeat song, so it's a little more loud, but it does duck when I talk. Good volume? Good. Yeah, some of them like YouTube because there's less going on, but I think most of them, they stream on YouTube because it's what they know. A lot of them, a lot of the people who stream on YouTube that I like, a lot of them got popular during like the Johnny Depp trial because a lot of people, because you could go, they got in line, they paid people to get in line to get into that trial. Because it was because it was a civil lawsuit, it could be public, right? And so, I don't understand, like, why were we, if somebody knows this, if you could please enlighten me, but I can look it up too, so if you don't, whatever, I can look it up, but, I'm curious, why is it that it seems like everybody was able to watch, what's his name? OJ's trial, right? Why were people able to watch OJ's trial? I thought that was a criminal case. Or was that a civil case that was related to the criminal case? I don't know. But, you know, like, we have all the memes about, like, you know, if the glove doesn't fit, then you must acquit, sort of, you know, all that stuff. But I feel like I remember when I was young that was on TV. You watch a guy that does No Man's Sky on YouTube? Always ducked, LOL. Lots of stuff was on TV back then that isn't today. Yeah. That's true. OJ was 2 trials during the daytime. The civil was broadcast. Okay, so the civil was what we saw. So that would be like if there was another trial and there was a criminal case against, what's her name? If there was a criminal case related to the Johnny Depp trial, that would not be televised. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. Yeah, so if it's a civil case, i.e. like money, right? Not criminal issues that are being put on the, you know, table. It's something that can't be on there. But the Johnny Depp trial was civil, so they, like most of the people that I like to watch that I found on YouTube live streaming, they were live streaming about the Johnny Depp trial. They literally were like streaming it at the same time. There were some of them that do like legal stuff, like they're lawyers for their profession, and they were literally like breaking it down, saying what they think based on their experiences, and just talking about like different things, because a lot of times we'll see stuff and people will be like, oh my god, this happened, or oh my god, the judge said that, and they would clarify it and say, okay, well, this is normal and here's why, so don't worry about that, and here's what's going on with this. And I don't know. I feel like they were already on YouTube because they like to do how-tos, right? They like to do informational tidbit videos, right? Like the 10 minutes, the 20 minutes, that this is how to, or this is to inform you. And that is where YouTube shines, right? And then they were already there, right? So they decided, I'm just going to stream here. But I'm not sure that they even are aware of the type of community situation we've got on Twitch. If they did a civil trial for Luigi, yeah, there would be people waiting out lined up for that too. The internet would break. The internet would break. Honestly, I personally, and I don't know anything, and I'm a nobody, right? But I personally feel that all the trials should be televised, but they should have to put like don't show certain things that are incredibly disturbing sort of things, right? But generally speaking, they can just describe what something is if something is really horrifying. But to give a disclaimer, like they do on any show or movie or any true crime thing that is literally bad things happened, right? We don't need to see the pictures, but to know what happened and understand. And I feel like that would give even more accountability to the process, right? So we as people, we see the situation. I see how that, you know what I mean? Like I get that. I see where they came up with the not guilty or guilty, because I don't know. I just feel like more disclosure is better when it comes to how things are handled with the government. But that's just my opinion. Because I mean, back in the day, I don't necessarily want to see like hangings and shit like that, like they did back in the day. You talk about like olden times, like where there was like kings and shit, right? You have a monarchy. Somebody steals something. Now they're gonna get their something chopped, head, hand, whatever. And all the community would come to the center square to watch it. Now, to me, that is wild, just because of how we are today. But I do think that knowing how the process went down, and we can all look at it and see what we could see. I don't know, like break it down ourselves, make our own decision. Not that it matters what each individual thinks, but at the same time, that does give more accountability, I think. I don't know, what do you guys think? I think it does, but maybe not. Because, like, I know Rotten Mango. If you guys like Rotten Mango, dude, she's awesome. Rotten Mango's Stephanie So, with 2 O's. Highly recommend her if you like having things broken down, having great detailed research. They have an entire team, literally. It's a whole empire she's got going on. They have an entire research team, people who research in different languages to make sure that the translations are correct, because they do stories from like a lot of different Asian countries, but also other places. But mostly Asian, because she is Asian. And so is, I believe her husband is too. I'm pretty sure, because I think I remember them showing some of his family members. But she's been doing some amazing interviews on YouTube. I'm not even kidding. Like, there's a guy that killed, yes! Lurks Gaming! Thank you so much for following over on Kick. It works! We got the sound to work! We got the sound to work! I'm doing a dance! We got the sound to work! I think the issue is if a retrial is needed, finding untainted jury would be impossible the second time around. I totally can see that. I mean, I can see that. I will also say, like, to be a devil's advocate to that, then Donis, what about this? So you know how people will be in the jury, right? And the judge, something will happen, and they'll say, "Objection, Your Honor," blah blah blah, right? And the judge says to the jury, "Jurors, ignore that last statement," and they'll like sustain, you know, like they'll be like sustained. In other words, okay, yeah, you're right. That was the objection is a good objection. I agree. And then they'll tell the jury to basically pretend they didn't hear it. But you can't unhear it. There's a whole lot of times where now if they do it too much, they can get in big trouble with the judge and, you know, the system. But there is plenty of times where calculated things are said that they know damn well are going to get objected to, not because they don't expect to be objected, but they know that it's almost impossible for a human to hear something and not remember that it's there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can say that you're not going to, but there's still some people that are going to be like, in the back of their head, like they won't apply it to the final decision, at least not out loud, but it's still there, like, to keep into account. Sometimes stuff is excluded from evidence, for example, because of stupid reasons, like blue tape type reasons, you know, or red tape, whatever. All the tape. And a person can take their, like, you know, their brain and say, well, that was kind of a fucking loophole to make that not submittable. One time there was a guy, he was stalking, and he had a lot of, like, inappropriate, like, you know, smetophile pictures of people, and he got killed by a person, and that person, it was because of how they felt like he was like, basically I think that they were one of the ones being schmoozed by that person, right? I say weird words, I hate doing it, but YouTube is very whatever, and I'm on YouTube too. But anyway, so you guys know what I'm saying. And if a kid hears it, they won't necessarily know what I'm saying. They might, but basically the judge was like, oh, you can't put that. You can't put any of that because we're not judging the behavior of the accused. We're judging the behavior, or not of the accused, of the one who was the victim. We're judging the behavior of the accused. But it's like, as a like, hello, they have a history, and there's tons of people who have been schmoozed by that person. There's been all kinds of cases that have been thrown out. That stuff should be submittable. But then they were like, this is inadmissible. The judge said that. They were like, it's inadmissible because we're not judging that person. We're judging you. And they still heard it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll still hear it. Yeah, but you don't know, not the current jury, Barnaware. And they don't know. Because sometimes there's like three trials. That's another person's. I'm sorry, I gotta show you guys this because I am so passionate about this shit. Snide told me I should have done true crime, but I said it's too saturated. Rotten Mango. Gotta make sure it's muted. Yeah, it's muted. Okay, I'm gonna show you this. I highly recommend check out Rotten Mango if you like this sort of thing. I'm telling you, so good. I don't know why her name is Rotten Mango, but it's kind of hilarious. But anyway, she'll do breakdowns and stuff. She's got several channels, but like, this is true crime. And she interviewed Karen Reed. I don't know if any of you are familiar with the Karen Reed situation. Basically, her boyfriend died, and she had to have 3 trials because I'm just going to say the one word that everybody's thinking that knows about it is corruption. There's a fuck ton of corruption going on. And Rotten Mango and a couple of others that I really enjoy watching, they were breaking it all down. Stuff that the news never would say. Finding basically proof of the police force there actively covering up shit. And if you have a pattern of actions, yeah, it should be taking into, I agree. If somebody is constantly doing that sort of thing and then they don't, but the jury doesn't know, and then they're like, well, he did this and he did that to me. And they're like, well, I mean, I could do that and it doesn't mean anything. Yes, but if they also know about the pattern, there's going to be that context behind it, right? And people who are horrible people, they will be sneaky. They will be sneaky. yeah, you can be judged for your whole life on a single trial. That's absolutely true. What I'm saying is, no. What I'm saying, Barnaware, is if somebody gives you the facts, right? But there's a huge elephant in the room. An elephant in the room that definitely contributes to the facts. Like, it contributes, literally does. There are times where that sort of thing, they are important. It's not justice, that's tyranny. Barnaware, I'm sorry, but like, so like the particular case I was talking about, one of the cases, it was thrown out and he was acquitted, but it actually turned out he did do all those things, and there was proof, and there were tons of people, hundreds of young boys were molested by that horrible fucking person. And which one is it? I can't remember which one it was. But she did an interview of this guy who actually murdered his abuser. He was high on coke, I think, at the time when he did it, and he hadn't ever told anybody about it. But he got high on coke and he was drunk, and his buddy was like, I bet this other person's the first on your like list, right? And he was all like, no, it's that mother effer who, you know, abused me when I was a kid. And he was like, what the fuck? Like, it got dark fast because the guys were just fucking around laughing. And then he said that, and then his friend was like, are you serious, dude? Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? And he was just like, no, I wouldn't kid about that. And it's situations like that. It would be like there were tons of cases before that, tons of them. We're talking tons, and everybody knew what was going on. No one did anything. And they're not allowed to talk about, but they're not allowed to talk about the fact that there's all these, he was part of law enforcement. That's why it's applicable, because he was using his power and his station and all the people he knew. Oh, he would never do that. He got away with it for so long until that guy found him. He was high. Kids accusing their parents, teachers, that's totally different, Barnaware, than hundreds of people submitting trial cases. And it's like, they're not related. The people don't know each other. And all those cases end up getting thrown out for one reason or another. I'm sorry that, like, there's just some times where it's like, use your common sense. Does it actually apply? And when everybody in the area knows, but they don't feel like they can do anything because every time they actually go to the law enforcement about it, nothing happens. It gets thrown out and he keeps doing what he wants. It's not different. As long as you can be judged for your whole life, there will always be something they can use to paint you as a criminal. Yes, but that's why we have common sense. That's why we're humans with the brain. Like it or not, people get put on trial or get put on juries all the time that aren't very bright, right? And yet they're still trusted with the end result of a trial. Yes. Yeah, John Peter, when he gets his God license, he'll fix everything. I know. Do it! John Peter, +1. Exactly. No, I'm just saying there's times where someone gets off that definitely deserves it. And because of, what's it called? Double jeopardy? Like, they can try to retry you again, but it's, like, generally speaking, you can't be tried for the same crime twice. It has to be a retrial. Like, you can't be tried again. Yeah, people do go to jail that are innocent. They do. They do go to jail who are innocent, but there was interviews with so many people, and I'm sorry. I'm just telling you right now, there's certain situations where common sense should be used. Certain things should be made aware to, like, there was a reason why the person felt uncomfortable when he started touching them on the shoulder and, like, saying certain things, and they're very sneaky. They will say things like, well, I mean, I was just, you know what I mean? Like, I was just talking. It's like, no. And the next step, it escalates very quickly. Like, if they think that they're going to get in trouble because of that person, then they'll back off of that person. But then they'll go on to the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And it's like, I'm not saying believe all victims. I'm not saying that. Look at Amber Heard. what I'm saying is that all of the facts should be on the table. And if someone is a pattern of stuff, right? Well, there's no reason they would do that. I can't imagine them doing that because of this and that. Well, they've had a lot of people that are completely unrelated saying they did the same thing. And because they're in a place of power, it never went anywhere. In that case, I'm sorry, it does apply. I don't care. It does apply, and that's my opinion. So it should have been made known to them, because it was one of those things where they were a split trial, and then it didn't need to be unanimous. So they finally, one person just caved and went to the other side. But that one little bit of evidence, honestly, it's like, that's enough. I'm sorry, that's enough. The fact that he got away with it for over 40 years doing that to boys, and no one was able to actually do anything about it. And in fact, when the guy got sentenced for offing the guy, you know, the sick person, when he got convicted, which he didn't fight it. He was like, I did it, and he's like, I don't feel good about it. He's like, I'm not a bad person. I don't like want to hurt people. But he's like, the fact that it's done, he said, I'm not going to lie. It feels like a relief knowing he's not going to do it to anyone else. Because he had just seen that guy and he had a little boy with him again. And he was just like, at what part in the manipulation is that little boy in? And then he got high and then he, you know, did the stuff. He figured the guy was going to kill him because the guy was like a cop and he had tons of guns. He said, to this day, he's like, I can't believe I didn't just die. Like, I can't believe I wasn't going to my own, you know, end. Yeah, if it applies, yes. If it doesn't, no. Yeah, exactly. And I agree with that, Barno. I mean, if somebody stole something and they're on trial for, if they stole something when they were younger and they're on trial for whatever, that's not even close to being related, and it's not a pattern, it was just like a couple times, or they went through a program, that doesn't apply to that. But if it's like actively like, hey, we have 3 other cases over here and they're about to get thrown out, and then there's this other thing, you know, because people like that are in power, sometimes they'll like, what's the word? They'll like threaten the people that are like the witnesses or whatever, like, you'll regret this, yada, yada, yada. And sometimes when that happens, the cases just get dropped magically. But I'm sorry, if there's hundreds of cases or whatever of things being mentioned, things being brought up, complaints about the same person, that there's a common factor there, let me tell you, right there. That's where I feel like, yeah, sometimes common sense just needs to be used. But I don't think that a mess up someone does at some point in their life should ruin the rest of their life. I'm all for like second chances, seriously. I really am. And even third chance, I'm a very forgiving person. But I also have a hard time forgiving someone when they do something to children. Because to me, like, children should be allowed to be children. They should be cared for. They should be nurtured. They should be given boundaries. You know, all those things that they should have so they can grow up and be happy and healthy. But yeah, some of these, I love her videos. I really do. But yeah, she interviewed Karen Reed, and Karen Reed chose her to be her first interview after her last trial. Her final trial, her third trial, she finally got acquitted. They said that she ran over her boyfriend and that's how he exited. And that is not what happened. The coroner's report said basically he'd been beat to death. He had been beat up and he'd hit his head falling back. He had like so many markings on him that were indicative of being the crap beat out of you situation, right? And yet mistrialed that many times. I'm like, what is going on? Crazy. Corruption. Seriously, there's so much corruption in that one. I highly recommend if you like watching true crime stuff where there's corruption involved. She's actually trying to push. People have been like, oh, she's rich now. She has a book deal. No, she doesn't. She clarifies all that in this interview. She's like, she said they did a documentary. The documentary person screwed them over. They didn't even pay them. And they were so like intrusive and they warped a lot of what they said. She's like, I will never do that again. US might be an exception as the criminal system is a business over there. Yeah, it really is. Not just the criminal system. Why, who, and where? I love your name. I want to call you who, I, where, and how, because I remember in school that was like the order that they had us memorize. Like it's who, what, when, where, and how. I think that's it. Who, what, when, where, and how. But no, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. But yeah, I highly recommend the interview that she does with Karen Reed. I cannot even imagine going through what Karen Reed did. She did not do it. And all the evidence points to that she didn't do it. All the evidence points to there's a lot of corruption going on in those departments. Not just the police department, but in that town that they lived in. But yeah, she doesn't have a book. She said she will have a book at some point, but she wants to write it herself. She doesn't want to have somebody pen it for her. And there's a couple of people that are part of this. I think maybe her lawyer and someone else. She wants to pen it with them, like as a joint effort. So it's like as good as possible or whatever. But can you imagine 3 years of your life, you are stuck. You are controlled. You are not allowed to go wherever you want or do whatever you want. And every single weekday you have to go to court or you're going to have a warrant out for your arrest. I cannot imagine. She put up with that for 3 whole long ass fucking trials. And she was innocent. And so because of her experience, she's going to be pushing for different laws and things to try and help limit some of the corruption that happens. Especially in that state. I can't remember if it's Massachusetts or a different state. But anyway, to try to do that. But yeah, even with civil law, so like child support and alimony, some states get up to 50% of the money. California. It's no wonder the moms are like, I'm not getting what you said I was going to get. Well, of course you're not. The state's getting half. Did they not tell you that? It's so much better if you want to take care of your kids, if you're lucky enough to have an okay relationship with your ex, you know, try to work it out and keep the state out of it. Have everything drawn up with lawyers, but try to keep the state out of it. I mean, seriously, because the state has so much of a vested interest in breaking up families, and not just breaking them up, but tearing them apart to the point where there's so much animosity and hate afterwards that any kind of good relationship between the parents, for the kids' sake, is almost impossible. So, yeah, no, corruption, don't even get me started on it. You already did, but you get what I'm saying. Don't even get me started on the corruption in our legal system. There should not be a conflict of interest where the state profits off of a certain outcome. Oh, one of you is a multimillionaire? That person is definitely... The other person's definitely going to need support, even if that other person doesn't need support at all. They'll just mandate it. And it's like, the fuck? Like, I don't... It's not that... Like my mom, she's been a housewife for almost her entire life, right? She took care of us kids from the time she quit her job when I was like 1, and I had gotten chickenpox from the daycare, so it freaked her out. So she asked my dad, and he was working pipe fitter. He could afford to pay for us. So he was like, yeah, sure, go ahead and quit. You can stay home with the kids, blah, blah, blah. Because they planned to have more, which they did. I have 3 sisters and a brother. But my mom, she was a real housewife. We're talking, she cooked every day. She cooked like a full meal for dinner. She took us places to do shit. Like, she would regularly take us to like the outdoor YMCA to swim, which was so fun because it was like going to a water park, but it was like we were already paying for a family plan, so we just got to go and swim outside. That was so fun. She would take us to go pick like blackberries and whatnot sometimes in the summer. And she cleaned the house. Like, we would help if there were guests coming over, but mom did most of the work around the house. And so, and she did work at Osco when there was Osco. Now it's CVS. But anyway, she did work there for a little bit when my dad was out of work. But for the most part, she stayed home. So if they had gotten divorced, which they're still together, but if they had gotten divorced, of course, I think that my mom should have gotten some alimony because she would need help at least to get on her feet, right? Because she has nothing. But there are people who, like, both spouses are, like, super rich. And then they're like, the government's like, oh, how can we get money out of this? Ooh, I know. You need to be able to withstand the same level of living as you did before. I'm like, but what about the other person? They both make plenty. They don't need any money. You're just doing it because you want half of the money. Doesn't that make it to where they both, like, it just fucking pisses me off. There should not be this conflict of interest. Ah, stresses me out just thinking about it. Okay, we're gonna get back to this. I'm not gonna bring you guys down anymore. I'm sorry. Hey, Chicken the cat. I love your name so much. I feel like it speaks to me. Because, like, I'm a human, but I feel like a chibi on the inside. I'm a little stout little cartoon girl. And sometimes I grow wings. Sometimes I have glasses. So it's like, you're like, I'm Chicken the cat. Wings are chill, yeah. And when it's Halloween time, if you come hang out around in October, you guys can swap out my wings. There's like several different, actually, I'll show you just in case for those who haven't seen them. This is my stream anniversary. Let's see, YouTube. All right, so, oh, first of all, I don't use this very often because I never go to this page, but until I get a bigger stream deck, I can't really do this stuff regularly, but I just want to say thank you. Look at my wings. They went into the middle of the screen. Thank you, guys. It's because they're attached to my arms, and my arms are turned. That's so funny. Are you a cat? Are you a chicken? Are you just a girl? Happy Twitch anniversary. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's 6 years since I first streamed. So I didn't stream the entire time. There was about 1.5 years in the first part of it where I took off because I had some mental health stuff that I needed to work out with my doctor and like medication, and also just getting in a good place. I'm in a much better place now, but also I've got, you know, my medications are nice and leveled. When I have anxiety, I've got some stuff to help with that. So I'm in a much better place where I can stream now. So I came back to streaming after about 1.5 years off. I told Snide, I was like, I want to stream again. I miss it. I really enjoy it. I like talking to people and stuff. At that time, I barely had affiliate. And there weren't very many people that would find me and talk to me. No, it doesn't include YouTube because I was streaming to YouTube. When I didn't even have like anything set up. I had no PC. I was streaming from PlayStation. I streamed quite a bit of shit from PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, if you're struggling with anything, I will say you have a community here. Reach out. Snide and I both have said, and we're not kidding, if you need to talk to someone, and let's say you feel more comfortable talking to Snide, or you feel more comfortable talking to me about it, just reach out. There's also plenty of other resources. Let's say you want to reach out to people that don't know who you are at all, right? Broadcast for Reps. In Eve, because most of you guys play Eve. Broadcast for Reps, there's all kinds of support. This takes you to the YouTube channel. There's a video to watch. And then they also have a Discord. And basically it's to reach out. Oops, I moved that to the wrong place. Reach out for help, okay? You might think, I got this. I can handle this. I got this. It's okay. Nobody should have to deal with their mental health on their own. Okay? You need a chainsaw, makes it easier to get some of that aggression out. You know what? I've seen people do plates. So like, have you ever seen people take plates, like ceramic plates, and smash them like they're colored plates or whatever? Smash them and then they'll make mosaic out of them. But like the breaking of those plates, like some of them are really thick. Like I guess it can be really therapeutic. Yeah, the smash rooms. Yeah. Yeah, that can be very therapeutic. Honestly, I get a lot of therapy. I feel like this is kind of therapy too, talking to you guys. So thank you. Let's see. So I already did the other mission. I'm gonna do this mission too. Wait, no, I'm not doing this one. I will do this one, but I'll do it when I get back. Let me go ahead and get in my fit for this one. That's what I was doing. I was coming over here to get Team Hawk, Enyo, and... damn it, the other one. Hawk, Enyo, and Vengeance. I was gonna say Vengeance, but then I thought it was wrong, but it was right. You'd rather have another type of smash room though, but both works, I guess. Does yours include like a full bar or like a boom boom room? But yeah, you can join the Broadcast for Reps chat in the game. You can go to their website, broadcastforreps.com. That's 4 is the number 4. Broadcast number 4 reps.com. And talk to someone, talk to people, get involved in the community. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to be vulnerable with people that you can, like, give people a chance to surprise you if you don't trust people. That's all I'll say about that. But for now, anyway. Plates and whips. You're like, I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. You know, in the air. You like the smell of it. You're like, sticks and stones may break my bones, but plates and whips excite me. It can't rain every day. It does get better. Like, literally it does. There's a reason that's a saying. Yes, it is a cliche. But I'm telling you, it fucking does get better. There's always ebbs and flows in life. There's ups and downs. And I do remember plenty of times when I was like, especially when I was in high school, that I literally thought it was the end of the world. Like, I thought, I've either fucked this up so bad or this horrible thing has happened and I can't imagine the rest of life. Like, what is it gonna look like? How does my life look now that that has happened, right? But I'm telling you, most of the time, the things that seem so bad or so hard, they are gonna open doors, and they are going to, if you let them, they will introduce you to other people that will enrich your life, and you can enrich their life, and it's like a symbiotic thing, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. One of my hard points was, I always thought I'd have kids, and see if I can talk about this without crying. I think so far I might be good because of my meds, yay. I can cry when I'm on them, but at the same time, it's harder to get to that point. I always thought I'd have kids. I love kids. I was the oldest of 5 kids. I was like a mini mom for them. I always wanted to have kids of my own. And that was not in the cards for me. Regardless of the reasons, regardless of any of that, that wasn't in the cards for me. And I don't know, for a long time I was super angry about it. I was hurt about it. It was awful. But now I have this beautiful community. I've met so many people that I never would have had time to meet because I wouldn't have time to do what I do if I had kids, because I know me and I would have been all about the kids all the time like my mom was. It's just how I am. I know I would have. And so I wouldn't have had time to say, hey, my DMs are open if you need to talk, or hey, let's go play this game together and hang out. And you know what I mean? Like build rapport with people. I wouldn't have time for that. I wouldn't have time to do the stream, all the stuff I do in the background, and the time that I actually stream. I wouldn't have time for any of that. And so while that was incredibly devastating, and there are small times here and there where I still am sad about that, right? But it got so good, right? It opened doors. Not everyone's journey is the same. And so whatever it is that you might be down about or upset about, just know, like, you're not alone. And there are plenty of people you can talk to, and you don't have to feel like you're being whiny or weak or any of that shit. Fuck that. If someone tells you you're weak or you're whiny because you're going through something that's hard for you, I don't know. Maybe they don't care about you at all. I don't know. Or maybe they're just so self-centered that they don't want to talk about anyone but themselves. I'm not sure. Puff, puff, pass. Pass the joint. You're like, Doc. Oh, still invisible. But, yeah, no. About as far as, like, mental health, taking care of yourself. Sometimes taking care of yourself is allowing yourself to be vulnerable and try to trust some people. Okay? And you never know. That person that you talk to might also struggle with stuff. And maybe you can be there for them too. Because when you take some of your weight you have on your shoulders from what you're going through and you hand it to someone else, that's not a burden for them. That's an opportunity for them to get to know you better and to help you. Because the amount you give them on your shoulders, it's like this big. You can't see, but it's like as big as my whole body, my little chibi character, right? But when you hand them that and ask them, can you take this small part of this and help me with this? It doesn't weigh as much for them what you handed them. In your hands, you hand it to them, it's like it's lighter. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still got substance to it, but it's lighter.
Drive active.
So remember that. Don't feel like you're giving... When you have someone help you with something like that, it's not giving them the same feeling you have. It's allowing them... Showing them you trust them and allowing them to be there for you. And if you do that for them and they do that for you, now both of your loads are lighter. Win-win, right? We're humans. We're not meant to be alone doing things. And it's one reason I love gaming and streaming is because all these connections with everybody, you know, it's not just about the game. Like this isn't just about Eve when I'm playing ESO. It's not just about ESO. Later on when Snide and I play, what's it called? Far Cry. When we play Far Cry 5, it's not about Far Cry 5. It's about the community. It's about the connections. Basically, the games are a bridge to bring people together. And that's one reason why I like this community so much is because it is one of the better ones at showing that. Dungeon.
Drive active.
Here's my apparel. Okay, I can show you my wings. Hold on. Here's my wings. Okay, these wings, they're kind of like bat wings, but I think they're supposed to be succubus wings, right? And then I also have an arrow tail. You can see it behind me. If I move around, like it kind of moves. And then there's a cat tail, which you can't see because I'm down on the screen a little bit, but let me get the other wings back. And then there's different, there's a different halo. So there's like a creepy, drippy halo. That one. And then there's horns. Creepy horns for Halloween. See, these are so good. They almost look three-dimensional because of the way that they were made. So good. But I'll put the other one back on. And then there's also hats. I have these all out during Halloween that you guys can toggle. There's that hat, and then there's cat ears. So cute. I might make the cat ears permanent. I don't know. What do you guys think? Permanent with the halo? Like you guys could toggle with the halo? Because a lot of people, they do. I mean, I'm not like into like that sort of thing, if you know what I mean. Like I'm not really a furry person. But some of you guys like to do that sort of thing, and they look so cute. And then there's also this. So it's like a trick-or-treat outfit. And then there's a ghost one. So cute. And oh, there's these horns too. Super cute. Okay, let me go back to my normal... This one. There we go. This is my normal look. I think you can still do the shades, right? You guys can toggle the shades on and off with the channel points. I think, anyway. I don't know. All right, let me go ahead and get this burner. And I'm going to do it. This is the guy with the burner, right? Yes. Team Enyo. So if you're wondering, how do you know if it's Team Enyo? Because it doesn't say flat out Team Enyo at the top, right? So it's an anomic team, a team one. So there's three types. There's team, there's agent, and there's base. I have not been able to do the base ones on my own. I have a lot of skill point upgrading to do, or maybe just a really good fit for it to be able to do those. I can't, but anomic team. So it's a team, and then you look under objective. Destroy the Enyo. So this is Team Enyo. So that is the one, if you were looking on the site at the guide, you could type, wait, search. Where's the search? Oh, here's the search. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Team Enyo. It'll pull up the Team Enyo one. And then this is the fit. You can just click on it and it'll automatically go to your clipboard. Oh, dungeon. Join the dungeon. And I'm refining these. I'm refining them. This one, it should be refined. I'm going to change this. Actually... Oh, I think it's on a different... It's on the other computer. Changing the site. Closing out windows I don't need. Oh, I needed to keep that open. Still need to check out from Sam's Club. But we hadn't gone anywhere, and our roommate hasn't gone into town because he was working from home the whole week because of the storm. And so I wasn't able to do that. Here? Oh, there it is. I found it. Exit. There. Hold on just a second. No, each of your lives is precious, and I don't want you ever to think it isn't. And if anything in your head tells you that that's not true, that is... Just tell it to fuck off. Okay? You tell him Lily said fuck off. You tell him Jiffy. Both are me. You tell him I said fuck off. No. Okay, good. I'm logging in now. I need to change this. Oh, Authy. I use Authy for my authentication. I don't know what you guys use, but I use Authy. Have a snack. Ooh, I know. I'll have a protein shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake my protein. I need a drink too. Here we go. And then I'm going to show you guys. Nide. Here's the code for my... If you're a coder, pay no attention to my code. It's not organized well. I'm not a coder, okay? I'm not. Nide was like, do not show your code on stream. He was like, because all the coders will be like, no, what the fuck? I was like, I'll just tell him, like, it's not, like, don't mind it. It works, and that's all I need it to do. It doesn't need to be super optimized. It's just for my site, and it's doing what it needs to, so it's fine. I had to have it restructured, so I had AI do that. Do not trust AI to do your code. It will cause more problems in the end, but this is, like, a pretty static situation, so once I got it to look right, you know. Hey, Viking! How come I didn't hear that? Mother flucker. Oh, because it's going through there. What this? I know what to... Off. I need to turn off. Just output. Perfect. If anything else does double, I just need to turn off the monitor off in the settings of. You wish you could code. Yeah, I wish I could code too. I can't. Snide is a programmer. He's a web app dev. Do you guys like he helped me set up the I was having trouble I was using Notepad to edit the like fits and stuff, and also the up here. If nothing else, you can learn a little bit from watching me do this, just to kind of understand. It's not really that bad. So the way I had it do it, and you know, please, I understand it's not perfect. It made Snide cringe so fucking hard. But he said, you know what? It's working for you, and I don't have time to do it. I don't have time to optimize it for you, so you do you, boo. So yeah, I had it put all of the like front end shit, like the colors of things, the visuals, how it's structured visually. I had that all put on the top. And then here, this is where the actual like what I have showing as words starts. Header, solo anomic burner missions, clip to copy fits. That's exactly what you can see right here. At the top. Hold on. Solo anomic burner missions, clip to copy fits. That's that. So when I want to change something, there's two sections I go to. So here, it's like, here's the team ones. See, it says teams. And I'm going to go in here and I'm going to say, here's the checkbox. I'm going to say, last checked. I'm going to be doing team, was it Enyo? It was Team Enyo, right? Hold on, let me pull up the game. Team Enyo. Yep, Team Enyo. I'm going to be able to put today's date. So I'll put today's date. I've done it so many times. I can't imagine something will go wrong. So I'll go ahead and put the date, but I will take it out if, you know. So it's January. We'll say January 30th. Oh. January 30th, 2026. If I save that, then I edit in here because it's easier to see it, but this is not the site. So I can say Control-Alt, copy, and then go to where I'm working on the site. Oh, it's somewhere else totally. I'll fix it on the site real quick, and then we'll refresh the screen and see if it looks the way I want. Posts, all posts. Ugh, I thought I spilled something, but it was my protein shake I hadn't opened yet. Huh, that scared me. It gave me a little jump in my chest. Okay. Okay, EVE Online Burner. All. Cop, or paste. That looks good. All right, let's refresh. Here it is. You can see the date now. Right there. So this is the mission and the last tested by me. So Team Hawk now has a date that it was last tested for the wait, this is Team Hawk, not Team Enyo. Mother effer. I messed up. You guys are like, heh heh, she's a goofball. Actually, I think I did do that one recently. Let me go look real quick. Oops. Right here. Hawk. Like I just did that one. Where did I put it? I was putting notes somewhere else before. And then I switched to using this for this too. So this is where I'm doing the wheels and where I do all the other shit. Can I pick a winner? I feel like there's no timer. Did I forget the timer? I feel like I forgot. You done messed up, Ron. You can come here to learn burner missions. You can come here to learn how to derp really hard. You could come here to, if you need help with your stream and you want to know how to do something, I can show that too. I don't give a shit. I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm not one of those people that it doesn't matter if it's real life shit or in-game shit. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I know how to do this. I'm not going to show you. Like, fuck that. I want everyone to be able to have the easiest time doing the shit they're doing. Okay, where did I put it? But I did this one. Oh, I remember. Hold on. It was in one of my stream notes. I said I did... Fucking spreadsheet for that. What the hell? I am so freaking confused. Where did I put... Was it a separate one? File. Open. That's not it. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be part of my first fundraiser stream in March, I believe. So I'm going to be doing a 6-hour slot for the Eve. What is it? I forgot what it's. I'm seriously like, where did I put it? Wait, did I put it in here? Oh my god, I think I know where it is. I tried to do the editing in here and it was a horrible... Like, it looks crazy colorful, but it wasn't helpful. Interesting. I'm gonna close that out. I don't need it. Boss time! Oh my god, is that a, like, multi-headed dragon? Super cool. Yeah, trade secrets! No, if you guys have questions, I don't have a problem answering them. Honestly, streaming at with the same, like, production value that I try to put on my streams is not for the faint of heart. It's not for everyone. So, and I'm not worried about people like, oh no, they're gonna take my viewers. Like, no, I'm confident in what I have and I can share. I can share. You guys can try it too. Seriously. I have nothing wrong with that. And if people are already streaming and they're like, oh, there's this one thing that you do or you have, I'd really like to know. Ask me. I don't have a problem. At all. I will share it in a heartbeat. I'll send you links and whatever. It's a Hydra? Nice. I'm not upset at people that don't do that. It's just not who I am. Like, it's who I am to share everything. In fact, I probably overshare most of the time, but I don't care. I don't care. Okay, we did this one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta change that one, though, because that date's incorrect. Control Z. Oh, wait, no. Control X. No, I only want to get rid of this right here. There we go. Awesome. Control. Oh, wait. Let's go down. Okay, this is the Team Hawk. So let's go to Team Enyo, uprated. There it is. That's where I want it. Okay, Control S. Control A, C, and back over to my WordPress. I use WordPress, but I'm using a HTML, like a custom HTML box for this part because I want it to look the way that I want it. And it's like, you want so much custom stuff on your site. It's like, you should just learn to code. And I'm like, but I don't have time to learn to code. I'd rather just like half-ass the coding part and just make sure it works. He can optimize it later if he really wants, like if it really bothers him. Wait, Viking? Oh, did you get a shout out earlier, Viking? I know some of them I didn't read. You did? Okay. Did I read it though? Been a while. Almost 7 hours now. I'm almost to the halfway point, guys. Yay! It's okay, please don't. Nobody. Ain't nobody tell me what to do in my motherfucking stream. If I want to read your glorious shout out, I'm gonna motherfucking do it. You're like, okay. You're gonna compliment me. Stop, don't stop. Right? If I don't do shout outs, right? If I don't do shout outs when I want to do shout outs, what the hell are we paying for Frosty tools for to get rid of the cooldown on it? The AI is, the bot is like, the Viking. Did you know that was your name? The Viking? Shout out to the Viking. This spacefaring streamer is all about that solo PvP life in EVE Online. Expect some intense battles with a sprinkle of wholesome vibes and a dash of spice. They're a trauma survivor and advocate, creating a safe space for all. A safe space in space. Sorry, I had to add that because it's like, I love plays on words. Come hang out, follow if you vibe, and let's support this amazing human. Guys, follow the Viking. I only know the Viking because, unfortunately, we lost Art Gravy, but this is what I'm talking about. Even some of the most sad and tragic things that can happen in your life, it can open doors that you might not have realized, right? And I've met a lot of wonderful people because of what happened. And honestly, like, for a lot of you guys, you're really awesome humans, and I'm like, I would rather have like Art Gravy here, and I also got to meet all you guys that I met because of it, but the fact is we can't. And so there's at least some silver lining. Not only that, but everyone getting to see just the impact he had in his life because he played this game. Some people might say, well, playing a game is not a big part of your life, right? People who don't game really don't get it at all. But just the sheer impact he had only inside of a game, like just in our community alone, imagine how much of an impact he had outside of it. Yeah. It's an honor to know Art, and I like who I've met in the process. Yep. You're like, that's what they call me. Yeah, guys, give the Viking a follow. I mean, if you don't, it's on you when you regret it later. I don't know what to tell you. Dungeon. All right, so I fixed that. Well, fixed. Yeah, Snide helped me get, it doesn't always look like this. Like, normally it's very blah, right? But look, I've got Rimuru in the background. Look, and he's down here too. Right here. He's so cute. I love that time I got reincarnated as a slime. If you never watch anime, please try watching that show. I'm telling you, it's so good. I really love that show. Like, I can't get enough of it. It's an isekai, so it's about someone being reincarnated into another world. Another world that has, like, magic and stuff. But he's reincarnated as a slime, and it's crazy because like slimes are typically like the, you know, weak and whatnot. But I really like it. I love the voice acting in the English dub. I love the voice acting in the English dub. All the casting is fantastic. If you like watching in subtitled, that's fine. But I'm just saying. Oh, look at how much I got for that. Okay, let me go ahead and make sure this is saved. I did save it already, but you know, never hurts. I'm gonna accept this mission and go do it. I will see how much I got in standing. Does it show standings here? I don't see it. But maybe that's because I didn't talk to him myself. Let me look at my standings. Interactions. I got 0.143 from you did an anomic. Yeah. Is that Kill Bill? I was gonna change my character's look and I forgot again. I was gonna put on a hoodie. And I was looking, so I'm not even gonna lie. I spent probably an hour and a half looking for pants in the game that look like blue jeans. And I don't like the light, like whitewash blue jeans. I mean like dark, like I love the dark rinse blue jeans or the ones that have like the light on the front, but like they're dark. Those are my favorites. I really wanted to put a hoodie with her, a hoodie and that. But I couldn't find them, but I'm telling you. Please, CCP, add like a variety of jeans. Like actual jeans. The LP was over 4K. Dude! Hold on, let me see. LP. The LP. Have... Was it 4,797? Wait a minute, I probably had some from before. Maybe not. Because it looks like I've got 4,797 loyalty points for Sisters of Eve. Pretty close? Okay, so that's probably what that's from. Thank you so much. Yeah, so for any of that don't know, a lot of the money that you make doing the anomics is because they give a very high amount of, it's not all of the, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of like bounties for the enemies, and also there's the probability of drops for them for faction items, which are always worth quite a bit, right? But you can take the loyalty points and you can go to the loyalty shops in certain trade places. So like here's the loyalty store here. I'm in for Coor, but I can still use the loyalty store. But I don't think you can use the loyalty store at every single station. And it's only for the area you're in. So like I can't, this is Federation Navy. I can't look at stuff for like any of the others, only Federation Navy while I'm here. I have to actually physically take my character to the station where I want to spend that particular type of currency. So as you'll see here, like this one, for example, this gives an example of one that doesn't require any items, but it just requires you, it'll take 375 LP and it'll take 375,000 ISK for each one that you want, right? So this one, when I hover over it, it says 930,000 ISK is the estimated like price of it, right? And obviously check the market too when you check these, but I mean, this gives you a good idea. There's also a tool. What is that tool called? I gotta find it. Hold on. it'll help you see the per ISK estimated price. Find it right now. Was it Fuzzworks that I was using? Yes, Fuzzworks. Here, hold on. Let me I'm gonna add, to make it easier for everyone, I'm going to add a command real quick. This edit. I'm gonna call it LP. Actually, we'll do, yeah, exclamation LP is what the trigger will be. It's not ready yet, but give me a second. Okay, and then I'm also gonna give the link all right, I'm gonna put 2 links in this command to help you guys, because I love researching and I found this out and I want to share it with the whole fucking world. Okay, so it also does there's also other things you can do, like there's blueprints. You can try and figure out, like, I guess, prices for blueprints. I'm not sure. I've never used that part of the tool. I've only used the LPs. Find the other one. I will put all of these things on the website too. There's a lot, like I said, it's all very under construction, but I really wanted to get the guide done before I did a whole bunch of other shit. You guys use evos under evos.space? No, I want current listings. No, market browser. So if I go here, components. Oh, and I can pick, like, I want to look here instead. Yeah, you can use EOS or pick. What do you guys use? Do you guys use any specific site when you look for pricing on stuff? Or not pricing, certain, like what is right now listed somewhere. So you can see if there's like a super good deal on it somewhere else. Coolitems.eu. Oh, another boss. Joining. I want to get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him right in the face. Get that enemy in the face. Oh, you used to use Eve Praisal, but you don't think it's a thing anymore? Well, this thing seems like it's good. This one seems like it's good, so... This one... Oh! No, this one! This one! This is the one I used. Eve Market Browser. Eve Market Browser. Yes. Copy. I found it. I found it. Totally works because I just used it like yesterday. So I'll show you the Eve Market Browser. This is what it looks like. Oh, actually, let's make it smaller so you guys can see better, even though there's the dungeon there. So I was wanting this sensor medium cap battery, right? I wanted the sensor medium cap battery, but there were not any listed where I lived, where I was, right? So what did I do? I came here and I found it. I said, I want to see, you can see all regions, right? And then you could sort by price. And it was the cheapest in Jita, right? Or let's say there's a specific place. So Sync Liaison is where I normally am in Dixie, right? So if you're ever like, I don't know what to pick, like look at the region it's in. So Dixie is in, like I'm putting this on like noob terms because I know that I didn't know. If someone were just to say this, I wouldn't know what they were talking about. So if you go to the map and you look at like for Coeur, for example, the region, it says it at the top, Sync Liaison, right? That's what you're going to put in the search, is what the region is. If you're not sure, you can find it on the map or you can find it on the information page for that location. Yeah, so like this, I'll put show info for the station I'm at, right? I'm here. Location. It's right here. Region. Sync Liaison. So if you're ever like, I don't know where I'm looking, I don't know which thing to pick, find the region and you'll be fine. Okay, let me get back up the thing so I can show you. Sorry if this is boring for people that have, you know, been playing forever, but I just want to try to make sure if I'm doing this, I want to make sure people know how to do it. Because if I could do it, you should be able to do it, right? Your region is listed in the upper left of your screen. Yeah, but it doesn't, it is, and you can hover over it, but some people might look at that and not realize you can hover over it. And that's where I am. That's where I currently am. But like, okay, if I'm, let's say I wanted to look at, Jita, right? I'm not in Jita. It doesn't say it up here, but I know it's the Forge, right? But if I were to look at Jita's, like if I look at, here, I'll show you what I mean. This is why I say it, is because like, if you're not where you want to look, I don't want to go all the way to Jita and find out that it doesn't have what I need, right? Who wants that? I don't. So I'm going to go down here and I'm going to say, okay, Jita, right click on the thing I have the trade hub saved in my location. So I can right click it, show info, and it says it is the Forge. So if I didn't know that, I could find that real easy without having to go there. But yes, it is listed up here. It kind of breaks down, like, this is like biggest, little smaller, little, you know what I mean, little smaller. This might be like the country, the state, the city, as far as like terms that we use IRL, right? Not exactly that, but you get what I'm saying. Like, it gets bigger and smaller. And then this is the actual location you're at, which you can't really see because of the stuff. Oh, dungeon. Did I get in time? I did. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, you can use the search thingy. You can use, did I end up saving it? No, save changes. Okay, so LP. Now there is an LP command. It's got both links. The Fuzzworks is this one. Fuzzworks. You can log in with your Eve account. Authorize it. Okay. I already logged in. Why isn't it showing? Oh, it says I'm logged in. Okay, whatever. Button. They need to change their button to show like that I'm logged in. Okay, so you can pick the region. Let's say I want to pick the Forge. Wait a minute, why? Maybe this is the actual spot. So, Jita. Nope. What is this that I'm even looking at? You can pick the region you want to see prices from. Completeness of price data is not guaranteed. There's a reason people use Jita. Oh, the Forge. Here. I don't know why this is here. What is this for? That's the corp. Okay. So, the Forge. And then find what store an item is in. Let's look for I was looking for the word turquoise, but I feel like it doesn't like it. Usually they pop up down here, so let me... An armor repair, sure. Find. What? It's not working. It just worked for me. Hold on. Oh no, I was doing... Sorry, I was doing the LP stuff. What the fuck? LP... Oh, that's right, that's right. This is the Federation Navy. Okay, so for Sisters of Eve. Yeah, sorry, I was so confused. Sisters of Eve. Boom. So this is the LP store. This is what I got confused because I also pulled up the finding the prices thing. That's the other one. Wow. Okay, so Sisters of Eve. So if we're wanting to spend LP on Sisters of Eve specific LP, right? And we want to know how much those items are selling if I took them to Jita. Then we're going to say... Forge selling prices. Hold on, let me go back. Sell prices and buy prices. So sell prices. That's what I want to know. That's what you do. I'm such a dork. I literally just used this the other day, but I was so like tired and trying to get everything done that I just blah. Okay, so let's see here. If you want to know what this is the best thing ever. Watch this. ISK to LP. So how much ISK are you getting back for each LP? So in other words, these items, you're losing. So if you were to get this item, any of these items that show red, you're going to be taking a loss even if you sell it. Right? So don't do those. Sort it the other way. These ones are all much higher. Now, don't always go for the highest one because, you know, a lot of other people are going to do that and the market's going to be flooded with them. So you got to kind of play it smart. So maybe you could diversify or whatever, right? But you can be smart about that because you can look at different locations. Say you can look at Dodixie and say, okay, how much are these selling for? So let's see, how much are they selling for and how many are there? Copy. So then you look at other browser. This one, you market, right? I'm going to look in Jita and I'm going to look for this item. There it is. And there are quite a few listed. You know, there's quite a few listed. A lot of these are new. All of the ones that are not new are like these ones down here. These ones, wait a second, expires in... There's one in particular that has... So you're like, oh my god, you can sell it for 400 million. Like, well, 11, yeah. It's like, you're not going to sell that. This person probably listed this. They probably listed this, I don't know, thinking these will all sell out. I don't know. But, I have no idea. Maybe it was a typo, but that's a little crazy. Is that for all of it? There's no way that's for all of it, because usually the prices they show are not for all of it. It's for individual ones. I'm not sure, because this definitely looks just like the game. You know what I mean? Like the visuals of this is just like the game. Yeah, sorry, from the dungeon. Check price history. Oh yeah, price history. Okay, perfect. So check price history. And it's like the highest it's ever gone for looks like maybe 41.75 mil. Right? So you see, okay. If I list it for... pretty consistently, like during this time, they were selling right? For under 40 mil. That's per. And it doesn't cost... how much does it cost? Hold on, let me look. So the Zainu bean counter search. Zainu bean counter research. Let's look at... I'm gonna look up bean. Wait, is this not the right place? Oh no, it's Sisters of Eve. I can't even look at that stuff. It says it's just LP. It requires you to pay 10,875 LP for each one. And 4,350,000 ISK. It says right here. You right here? Right there. This is how much it costs. Sometimes there's other requirements, right? Like other costs, and it'll make you pay extra. So like this one wants you to have a certain item. A lot of times that's if it's like an upgraded version or something like that, but it'll want you to give them the item that is required as well as the cost. So this is supposed to take all of that into account. Right here. So you know, you might pick ones that are a little annoying. Like this one might be a little annoying to fulfill because you have to have this item, right? It still has a pretty high ISK to LP ratio. So maybe do some, you know what I mean? Everyone can use different tactics, just use your discretion, but this is a great tool. And as markets change, as things get oversaturated, that's why I said pay attention to like how many listens there are, because if something gets oversaturated, you know what they say about supply and demand. Now you're losing, now you're going to end up losing in the long run what you thought you were gaining some of, right? You may not, it may not be ISK negative, but I'm just saying like you may not be making as much as you think if you just like use all of your shit and buy like this one because it's the highest. They may not sell. You may list them multiple times before they sell because you're not listing them low enough, and because you know what I'm saying. So You get the idea. But this is how you can make quite a bit of ISK, because as you can see, like the loyalty point store, it's different in every area. So there'll be like faction specific for that area items. There's a ton of shit. There's implants, there's blueprints, and so wherever you're getting, like, you can look up stuff that's like low in demand, like it's high in demand, but there's nobody's posting it. Find out what LP store, if it's something that comes from an LP store, find out where, get your shit up, go there and do some level 4 missions, right? Get your shit up, do level 4 missions there, and then you can start being the supplier for that thing that nobody can find. Just saying. It's awesome. This is honestly a function of the game that I appreciate, because it's kind of like a fight meets trading. You've been working on SOE for the faction parts to build your own Astero. Nice! A damage control head. Okay, so cool. All right, let me go ahead and do this Team Enyo so I'm not a liar on the site saying I tested it today. All right, let's go ahead and look at the guide real quick. I just remember it was pretty simple, but I still will make sure. Yay, I'm 74% of the way done with my EVE Online drop for CCP. Sorry, I had to check it. Guys, don't miss out. Like, you can get the skin drops that you can only get from CCP. And fingers crossed that I get EVE partner if you're wanting to have a wee hype on this channel. Let's see. That would be a way you guys could earn some skins, like, just all the time on my channel. That's what I was doing. I was looking at the guide. Alright, so I'm doing Team Enyo. This is the first one I ever did, was Team Enyo. All by myself, and I got it done, and I was so happy. So Nova Rage, I need to make sure I have Nova Rage on my ship. Where are these here? Oh, that must have been a drop. Burner ammo. Nova Rage. It looks like that's the only one I need. Yep. So we can see this here. Nova Rage is the ammo I need. Before I enter, set my orbit to 18 kilometers, which I'll do in just a second. As soon as I undock, I'll do it. On landing, activate all modules immediately. So activate everything. Orbit the Enyo. Pew pew him to death. Okay. Activate everything. Orbit the Enyo and pew pew him to death. And don't forget my 18 kilometers orbit distance. Worked when I did it before, so I'll keep doing. Why mess with it? If it works, right? Burner ammo. Yeah, that's the ones can go in. Just have a container here for all my burner ammo and things that I might need for the level 4 missions. Awesome. Oh, I forgot I have to unload. Okay, oops, no. Remove the charge. There we go. And then I think that went, yeah, that went into my inventory. That's not where I want it. Second, bit. I want to make sure it goes where it belongs, or else I'll break it. I don't really want to break down every. Mjolnir Rage. Is that all that was left? Really? Oh, that was what was loaded. Wow. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, burner ammo. Put it in the burner ammo so it doesn't get lost. Okay. There we go. So let me go ahead and load. I only need the Nova Rage rockets. Everything else, let's go. Let's go. Dock. Let's do this. When I get done with this, I will pick 2 winners. We'll pick 2 winners. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Oh yeah.
Active.
Still didn't drink any of my protein shake. Let me do that right now.
Next, just redeemed posture check. Shoulders back and chin up, everyone.
That is really quiet. That sound alert was really quiet. Oh, it wasn't a sound alert. It was a point redemption. That would be Twitch. See if that helps. Okay. Let's going.
Warp drive active.
Oh, how do you get to change your little avatar at the top? Okay. So, you can go to that link.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
What? We'll be right back. What? Crack the stream? You just cracked my stream? You're funny. He was like, I don't even know what he said. What was I saying? Oh, okay. So go there. You'll want to connect your Twitch to that page. So sign in with your Twitch. It's basically just connecting to your profile so it can save your collection. There are 50 little chibi characters you can collect every 3 days, and that's like real time, not my streams. Every 3 days, you get a new little box you can claim. And you can open them and see which one you get. Everyone gets a random 10 when you connect your Twitch to it. Everyone gets that. And so you could have some that I don't have and that I wish I had, you know what I'm saying? Like plenty of people are like, oh my God, I'm so jealous of so-and-so because they have this one that I think is so cute and I don't have it. But anyway, yeah, you can collect those. They also interact with exclamation pizza, exclamation love, exclamation cry, and exclamation glasses in the chat. So if you want to spawn a new one, what you do is you do exclamation despawn. And then just type in the chat and it'll do it. I'm going to change that soon, very soon. Let me put that in my notes so I don't forget because I will forget. Oops, wrong thing. I need to, what was it again? Fuck, see, I told you I'd forget. Let me look at the messages if I can figure it out. Oh, the little characters. Oh, change. So you have to type spawn, exclamation spawn to summon. I need to do that because not everyone cares about them, right? And sometimes it gets a little crazy after I get like raids and there's a ton of people. And then a ton of people end up doing it, and there's a limit to how many can be on the screen because I don't want to overdo the streaming PC where it's running. Because it runs kind of like a game, kind of like the VTube Studio. So. He was on a lake, and when he hit the log, the ice, it cracked under him. Oh. Wait, your point? You don't think your point did anything? What are you talking about? Hold on. What did I miss? Oh, you mean like with the fight? You don't think your character did anything in the fight? So yeah, exclamation despawn, and then once you've had your character change the way you want it, then just type in the chat and anything in the chat. Because right now it doesn't have to be exclamation spawn, but it will be soon. And it'll spawn the new one after you've despawned. All right, let me keep going.
Warp drive active.
You did a posture check and okay. Holy. So what he just uses chaos tricks. So the thing with chaos tricks is if I have anything on the screen, this is my game screen, the overlay is this right here. You see this little creepy guy over here underneath the kitty cat? If you see this, this means I have to hit F10, and I will. When I see this, I'm like, I can see this on my screen, like my game screen. This is running on my gaming computer, right? So I can see this when I'm playing without even having to look at the stream. Most of the other stuff I cannot see. Unless I literally turn my head and I'm all like, looking over there. And then that's when you guys think my character's frozen because I have my head totally turned. This, basically, once I hit F10 or I click into the game, that disappears. And then if there's anything queued up to scare me, it will happen then. And I don't know because I don't see what you guys did. And I do that on purpose. Like, I did not know you were going to do it. Literally, the moment I was and jump scare, I didn't even know what you used to jump scare. Because you could have used Tangia or you could have used this. Like, I didn't know until that moment when I clicked on the game and it immediately started doing it. So that's just a like pro tip for those of you who want to use the chaos tricks. If you want to use chaos tricks, but it's like not working or whatever, just let me know. Because I have to actually start this every single stream. Sometimes I forget. I have to hit start here. But this is the Chaos Craft. This also works with other games. So like I played The Forest and Sons of the Forest. There's integration in the game so you guys can actually like help or hurt me. You can spawn bad things or you can give me like food or whatever with those. But with the top two up here, and this is just for anybody who gives a crap, Chaos Craft and Jump Scares, those are like, you can use that on any game because it doesn't, none of the things require interaction with the game itself. It's literally just an overlay that works on top of the game. So it can scare me while I'm playing. Like I have been so terrified, like not scared like I'm terrified, but like I have had the crap scared out of me so many times, people using this. And if you see this little guy up here, right? Especially if I'm doing the wheel or I have other shit up, like I've got other screens up. If the game is not what I am currently selecting and working in, then it will show this guy. As soon as that disappears, whatever you did, it will happen like in order. So if there's a queue, it'll do them. And I don't check to see who did what. So as long as that's here, if it's not working, that's why. It's because of that. But let's see. You did get the scare. And then, no ads. How many people in the giveaway? I said after the Sonomic, I'll pick 3 winners. I'm gonna pick 3 winners. Damn it, I'm gonna do it because I can. All right, let me keep going. Let me do the Sonomic. I get very distracted, and I appreciate you guys putting up with my
Very unfocused personality. And also, those of you who can hear me right now, you guys are amazing. Because it means you either have turbo or you have a sub that's active. And even if it was gifted from somebody, that means that you were somebody that the system thought, you know what, this person, I'm going to give the gifted one to this person. So you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to make sure my orbit, it's already 18. So there's that. Here we go. Okay, so as you can see, the little thing's up again, right? It's because I toggled over to a different screen. So I just want to refresh my memory. Activate all modules when I enter. This is important. On landing, activate all modules. That's how I died the first time I did it. I was like doing my Jiffy thing, being all blah, and I went in there and I just was like, oh, let me target the guy and do the thing. No, it was so like fast. I died so quickly. It was bad. So, yeah. So this is what you need to do. Make sure your orbit's set up right already. So hover over this. If it isn't, then the way you do that is, I'll show you guys right here. What you'll do is you'll right click on the orbit thingy. So if you're just outside of like a station or something, just like click in space, click on an item in space, right? And then it'll show this, and then set the default orbit and make sure it's what it needs to be. And that's because you guys could click this, right? I could click an item in space. Hold on, let me see here. Let's be like, I want to orbit. No. Okay, we'll orbit this. We'll pretend like I want to orbit this. Orbit, okay, 18. What if the amount I had to do was 22,000? Let me do this so you can see it better. This back. What if it was 22,000, right? It's not one of the default ones. Oh no, I'm stressed out. I'm bad under pressure. This is me. I'm bad under pressure. What do I do, right? And there's not a way to set it. Like, there's nothing to click to set it. That's why in my guide, I'm like, okay, set it first. If there is an orbit range, set it first. Don't forget. Because you do not want to be like I was, like, fiddle fucking around, you know, whatever. Trying to get my shit in order. Okay, let me make sure. I'm going to go ahead and, like, activate things. It does seem like it saves the distance, the orbit distance for certain ship, like for a specific ship type. But I'm just like, it's better to just check it and just know. I'm going in. Got my scripts going. Once I get in there, I'm going to get the micro warp drive going. I'm going to target him as soon as I can. Yeah. Hello? I wanted to use the gate. I thought I did that already, but it's like, I think maybe because, you know, if you're on a different program, you come back to the screen, right? The first click is like selecting that screen, and then you have to do the thing. All right, let me focus. Here's the Enyo. Is it done? Yeah. Come on. Go. All right, you can see him down here. I've got the... He's gonna die so fast. Thank you, Tompachi. Oh yeah, he gonna die. This music is so good for watching him die. You know what I'm saying? It's like in those movies where like there's huge action scenes going and they decide to mute the action and the violence and stuff and just play like opera or something. Oh yeah, he gonna die. And you see how like, because the fit is made for this, the guide is literally like, look, you're good. Trust the process. As long as your skill points are high enough for the things that are involved, i.e. the ship, you need to have your magic 14 all up to 5, anything that's going to apply to this sort of thing. And boss. Nice. And then I'm gonna approach it and loot it. I like flew past him when he died, so his wreck was like way over there. I have to get back. And I'm going so slow, so let me get another little boost here. Nothing super impressive this time. I flew past him again. Okay, nothing super impressive, but I did get the bounties, and the LP will be had shortly. And you don't have to kill, like, that's why I'm also doing the guide too, is like, I'm double checking. Do you have to kill these people? Do you have to do this? You don't need to kill the Logi. They're still here, but they can't hurt me. They were only set up to support, and they failed. You had one job, and you failed. At the destination.
Warp drive active.
Getting him. We're getting the bad guy. Stabby stab. Pokey poke. Alright, once I dock up, I'm gonna pick 3 winners. 3 winners! This could take a while. But after that, hopefully I'll get another burner. But if not, hopefully I get one that I haven't done for the guide as far as the blitzing goes. Oh, I never saved it on the site. Damn it. I realized I didn't actually key menu. There it is. Key menu. Cut this. Sorry about that, guys. So, it changed. I accidentally put the date for the doing of this one in the wrong spot. So, it's down here now. And yo. Updated! Yay! Okay. Let's keep going.
Warp drive active.
I think if you guys could somehow get a penny for every single time I say okay or like You guys would be very rich, okay? See, I said it again! I told you. And you have electricity again? What? We'll be turning this burner in. Yeah, some people, if they want certain parts, certain blueprints, certain whatever, they will mission their level 4 missions in that area for a while, just so they can get what they want. You can also do it just to sell stuff. Just send us some ISK instead. I give you prizes. I give you prizes. I mean, not everybody and not per minute, but you know what I'm saying. I would definitely run out of ISK like post haste, like so quick if I had to, like if there was an okay and a, excuse me, and a like jar. Dude, I would be screwed. I couldn't play the game anymore. I would be handicapped with debt. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Excuse me, I said it again. I'm just gonna keep saying it, so this way it is. I can't stop it. It's an impulse. Having a little sip of my protein shake. Like the protein shake. I do remember I did install that game, but I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, Far Cry 5. There it is. Boom, shakalaka. I will be streaming that. Now, I made the mistake of not opening it before stream, so I apologize in advance when the sound comes on for it. Maybe I'll mute the sound for the stream so you guys don't have to be like, oh my god, because you guys know when you open a new game, like a game for the first time, it's like the music's always way too loud.
Warp drive active.
But I'll be doing that with Snide. Snide and I are going to co-op play Far Cry 5. He's played through it mostly already, but he said he'll do like a he'll join my game and go through it with me because he said that it would be a lot of fun playing with me because what he said was I would be a lot better to play with than the stupid followers that kept on doing stupid shit. Like one of the NPCs, you can try to steal trucks like
Docking permission requested.
hauler trucks from the other NPCs, right? And if you get them and you take them to the proper location, then it progresses your it's kind of like getting XP, like a bunch of XP. Think of it like LP or whatever. Like it's basically like you need it to really progress past a certain point in the story, right? So, he goes over there, finally gets the spawn of the right type of vehicle that has a ton of this shit in it, right? That you want. And his follower runs down there, hijacks the vehicle, and then Snide is behind the vehicle killing the extras. He said if he was playing it with me, he would have been like, you stay up here and snipe the truck driver, and I'll go in there and I'll kill the other guys that are bad in the back, right? And then we'll take it and we'll go, progression. And I was like, that'd be fun. He goes, yeah, but what does he do? He reverses, runs me over, and kills me. The only way I can survive that is if he comes back here where I am laying, and he revives me. What does he do? He gets out of the vehicle and just stands there and dies. They shoot him. So the NPC was he had to rely on the NPC who just freaking killed him, and he couldn't. So he was back to the previous save. He was so irritated. But anyway, we're going to be playing that. Far Cry 5. He says the story's really good. So, if Snide says the story's really good, I believe him because he's very picky about story. Yes, I will share standings. And I will share LP. That's what we're doing. Okay, so now that I did that, what else he give? No! Aw, I already accepted it, motherfucker. Infiltrated outpost objectives? Damn it! I forgot. I thought I hadn't asked for one, and that was so bad. Alright, well, let's see if it's one I can blitz. Infiltrated outpost objectives. Infiltrated outpost. So in the guide, it's like, this is the name. The one that they made. The guys. infiltrated outpost. That's what the name is. So you can ignore like objectives or whatever like the extra word is up here. Looking for the 2 word. I think this is what I want to skip. But I can't now because I already accepted it. Let me try something. I'm using ChatGPT to try to... Okay. Is there a way to Blitz? Infiltrated outpost mission in E9 level 4. If so, please. What needs to be done to complete the mission, and any targets that have a chance for faction or other lucrative loot. See what it says. We'll see what it says. All right, let's go ahead and pick winners. I'm doing it right now. I'm gonna pick 3. First winner. Why isn't it doing it? Pick it. There it is. Stredwar, you are the first one. Stredwar. Let me go ahead and pick another one. Yay, you're here. Yeah, if I could get your IGN in chat, that'd be fabulous. Ohi, you win. Yay, IGN, please. And then one more time. Normal. Normal was the first person to win today. They do get to win again because this is a celebration day, but I'm still gonna pick another winner. So Normal, if you're here, you can win again. Could give actually, you don't need to give me your IGN if you've already given it to me that day. I just need to know what your I just need to know that you're here. Say I'm here. Hello, I'm here. And then let's pick someone else to take your place as well. Not to take your place, but in addition, because you've already won today. And that's what I do on celebration streams. All right. Raw Rock. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm probably butchering it. Raw Y-Rock. Okay, so normal and raw Y-Rock. Normal and raw Y-Rock. Raw rock. Those two people have a minute. The timer's up on the screen. Just above the Marquee Dragon thingy. Right of the screen. Let's go ahead and pick one more time. Just wait, I'll pick after. I'll tip after the timer's done. So 39, 38 seconds. You get the idea. I'll spend that time grabbing your guys' IGN. You're like, pick me. No. Red work. Hop. Thank you. Just need to know that normal's here, and I need... Oh, timer's up. All right, let's pick someone else. Zindonis. Zindonis. Zindonis, you've won. Yay, you're here. Nice. If I could get your IGN, that's fabulous. Thank you, thank you. All right, so Stredwar, Ohi, and Zindonis. Those are the winners. And let's see. So, for each of you, I will spin the Wheel of Wheels. But also, if you would like, you can also spin the Biosecurity Responders Wheel, and you'll get like both prizes. You don't have to give up a different prize for a biosecurity skin. I took them all off, and today's the first day, and I'm so excited. But basically, anyone who wins anything on my stream can also spin the Biosecurity Responder skin if they want. So, like, say you just want to do it or if you're trying to complete your collection. So if Stredwar and Ohi and Zindonis, if you guys want bio, like, just put in the chat something regards to yes to bio. You can just say like yes bio or whatever. Just as long as I know, if I don't see the message for like a minute and I don't forget what the hell I don't want to. If you're just like yes, I'll be like, what are they saying yes to? I forgot. I don't know. Because I'm really scatterbrained. Although I'm a little better right now because of Pokemon skins. Yes, bios and donuts wants it. Okay. Oh, he's like, I'm happy with any skin. Okay, Biosec 2. And then Stredwar, did you want it or no? I'm just going to assume no if you don't say anything. So first, let's spin this for Stredwar. Gotta get that off the screen. In the way. You got spin again. If you get 3 spin agains in a row on the same turn on the Wheel of Wheels, you get 2 prizes from the Wheel of Wheels. Or 2, you get to spin it twice to get 2 different wheels or the same wheel twice. Whatever. You get the idea. So that's 1 spin again. And you got Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, or Minmatar skin wheels. So which one would you like? For Stredwar. Stredwar. Oh, this one was for Stredwar. Stredwar, you have to pick from these. These are the ones you have to pick from. Amar, Keldari, Galinti, or Minmatar, or Skin Wheel. Yeah, so this one's for Stredwar, then it'll be Ohi, and then Zendonas. I'll spin the Wheel of Wheels first, and we'll figure out what wheel you're going to spin for your prize. And then I'll do each of your guys' actual, like, prize spins. This is just to decide what wheel you get to spin. You can fly everything, so do what's most convenient. Well, let me tell you, as far as most convenient, I mean, this is about you guys as far as these things go. Okay, but if I'm picking, the one that has the most items on it is the Amar wheel, so I'll pick that one. Look at that. We can't even read it. Look at it. There's just little slashes on each one because you can't read it. Okay, this is for Stredwar. Wait, I did no, I did it out of order. That's okay. I got distracted and I got confused. Okay. Confessor, Cold Iron Skin. That's what you got. And Confessor. You can fly everything? Dude, how many years have you been playing? Confessor. Cold Iron. There it is. I found it. One. I'm going to alphabetize all of the lists. So when they spin, you're going to see stuff that's similar next to each other. I'm just going to do that to make it a lot easier to find because you guys are so freaking generous that I have so many things on my wheels. It's like I got to find them in the list and it won't let me control F. So I'm going to say to myself, a note for myself from the stream, make all, how about, don't word it like that, Lily, what the fuck? Alphabetize all prize wheels with items. So like the regular wheel. All prize wheels. Alphabetize all the prize wheels so things are easier to find. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with it. We'll just go with alphabetized. Still the same odds to get any one item. So even if there's a couple that are next to each other, it's like not really different odds. So might feel like it because you're like, oh my god, that was right there. I could have gotten either one and it's the same, but no. Make alt F work again. I know, make alt F work. Watch, I can't do it. Watch when I try. Oh, there's control F. Oh, I tried alt F that one time because you guys were like, yeah, all it's doing is changing the like size of my shit. It's like, it does not. No, Autonomous, you did not win. And also, you cannot win. You are in trouble. Go to the corner and think about what you've done. I'm just kidding. Hi, Autonomous. Did I read your... I don't think I read your shout out earlier, Autonomous. Did I? Because I was like really focused on getting the wheels up to date at the very beginning of stream. And so I actually missed some because I couldn't actually scroll back up to them. Like it cut them off. Did I read yours? I think maybe I did, but I don't know because days squished together. You want a hat? You did about 7 hours ago? Let me do it again! Because Autonomous is like, 7 hours ago, bitch! And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah! I hope that's right. Auto. Yep, that's right. Yeah, Alt 4 doesn't work either. It's the program. It's the program. I control I control F all the time. It's one of my best friends, honestly. It's not his better best friend, but I'm telling you, Alt F is like right up there. Because finding shit is so good when you're trying to figure stuff out or do research. Yeah, I've tried it so many times. I've even thought like, okay, maybe it'll work. I need to reach out to the, you know what? I'm gonna add that to my list of things I need to do. Reach out to the spin the wheel developer. To make control F a thing or add a search as a search function in the wheels, or allow for changes to an entry when it, so like if this spin is for nobody, but watch, actually this is for somebody. Hold on, this is for Ohi. No, it's not. This is for nobody. So this is the Mar wheel, right? Arbitrator, cold iron skin. Okay. If it gave me a button, so this says disable this option on the next spin. So this is like similar to what I'm looking for, but it's not, because some of the items have multiple and I need to alter them. So I need to have an option to remove this from the wheel, or that I can edit it from here, right? And then hit save or whatever, right? And then that would be so much easier. Like, and also I can't copy this. I can't copy it. So like, I also want to be able to like double click on this or something. It doesn't see it, even though it is text. It doesn't see it as text as far as like, I'm double clicking the shit out of this. It doesn't see it as text. So all of those things, if they added those things, I would be in heaven with this wheel. I would be telling everybody to use this wheel if it had those things. Let's see, or make changes to an entry when it is fun. Yeah. Sorry, I was just refining what I wrote down so I can more easily articulate it like later when I haven't been talking about it. Okay, arbitrator, cold iron skin. Nobody got that because that's just what I was testing. I was just showing. It was an example. So now I'm going to spin. That's right. I did them out of order. That's why I'm confused. Wow. All right, so this spin is for Ohi. It's in the, oh, you guys are in the dungeon. Normally just use Control Alt Delete. Really? Really? So silly. Does pressing and holding the power button work? What? Shame on you guys. Good, so bad. Ooh, boss. Fight the boss. This is for Ohi. Ohi. Even though you're just being naughty, trying to get me to push the combination buttons for stuff. What is your choice? You get to pick Pirate Plus or any of the 4 main factions. Valenti? Okay. fine. How you doing? You want to be on the screen? Why? Oh, I forgot. Sad face, but at least you're in here with me. Okay. Oh, it came? So after stream, you said?
Yeah. Yep.
So basically tomorrow's stream, for example, you could be on the screen again because you'll be on my same network again.
I could be, but I'm not gonna be because
Aww.
Aw.
Okay, so Kiri's versus. I've never even heard of this ship. I'm not gonna lie. Kira's. I am definitely butchering it, but anyway, that versus Red Foreskin, courtesy of Lord Callus. That is what Ohi won. And I'll spin the bio wheel for Ohi as well.
Red Foreskin. You got it, boys.
There it is right here. So there's still 2 on the wheel. I'm gonna copy this. Oh, would you mind reading Autonomous's shout out? If you don't want to, it's okay, but
Hey fam, check out Autonomous Donk. This longtime gamer is all about that EVE Online life, especially in the J space. Expect some chill vibes and maybe a few boring tunes. Their words, not mine. Give them a follow if you're into space shenanigans and don't mind a curmudgeon or two at twitch.tv/autonomousdonk.
thank you, honey. So he got the Thalia Biosecurity Responder skin, courtesy of Can. Thalia. Now people are only getting biosecurity skins if they want them. Makes me happy. Oh, wait, it was, yeah, this was right. Wait. All right, now let's spin the wheels for Zindonis. It's a Galenti Tech 2 electronic attack frig. Nice. Okay. So, Zindonis, you get to pick from these options. Amar, Caldari, Galenti, or Minmatar. Those are the ship wheels you get to pick from. Amar? Okay. So I will spin the Amar wheel for you, as well as the biosecurity wheel. Let's go ahead and do... Yeah, let's do Amar first, because I'll forget. I will forget. Spin. Let's see what you get from the Amar wheel. You got a Magnate Navy issue Semiotique Superliminal skin. And this right here, this means I liked the skin, so I bought a fuck ton of them. I probably went to Jita and was like, look at me, I'm gonna buy all this shit. Magnate Navy issue Semiotique.
I hate that when I download a damn game, I have to log into the launcher in order to play it when it's an offline game.
Yeah, what is up with that? I feel like they're just trying to collect our data. I want to play the game like I have it on disc. Come on. Oh, I'm going to be whiny. Alright, let's get the bio wheel up here. So which biosecurity skin will you get? You're very welcome, Zindonis. You got an Incursus biosecurity responder skin. Not have, it's probably at the bottom. There we go. All right, and like I said, do any of you guys really, is there anybody that really wanted me to spin their character? Please speak now. Anybody that's already won? That's already won today, and I did not spin your character, and you want me to spin your character, show off your character stream. Just let me know. Please let me know. Like, I normally do that when I give away this stuff, like send it on its way, but I'm going to do that off stream so that I have more time to play, because I wanted to do a lot of giveaways today. Because I can, because you guys are amazing. We'll see what the AI came up with for if there's any way to blitz this shit. Yes, Eve Online level 4 infiltrated outpost is very blitzable because the completion trigger is not clear everything. So it says pocket 1, kill all hostile ships in pocket 1. Then get the gate. You have to kill everyone in pocket 1. Ignore the drone bunkers and structures. They're not part of the objective. Okay. Okay. Take the gate. It's there is a rogue drone mission. It's not known. This is a rogue drone mission. It's not known for faction loot. There aren't really any specific must-kill targets for faction modules here. If you're blitzing for ISK, per hour, treated as a quick completion, not a lottery mission. Okay. And then in pocket 2, kill group 2, the destroyer, and destroy the drone bunker next to them. That's the completion condition. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay. Nice, nice. And that's why I'm testing it, because you can't always trust AI. So I'm risking my biscuits in the game to test AI's help. So it's because this one I didn't even see in the guide. So I'm like kind of filling it out and like adding, you know, my own whatever shit that I feel like might help people. But like I can't just be turning down every other mission because it's not a burner. My standings just aren't that high. And I did notice some of them give you a huge hit. I'm going to show you guys. This is crazy. So I'll be adding this information too. Here. Then Federation Navy. Like, I declined the blockade and it took 0.448. Like, bruh. Sometimes it takes 1 something something. Why is it not showing me more than just standings? Okay. Here it is. Look at this shit. Look, I declined this one. It took 1.06. This one took 1.083. The blockade, that one was costly. So I'm just saying, like, yeah. Doesn't say the time on it, but.
Welcome to the chat, Tom Pucci.
I'm glad you don't have that one, Zendonis. Oh, it's in fleet. Hold on. This is your cheap Tengu fit that you call Ibis. Oh, this is the new one? Is it like is it super good? Like basically what I'm using my rattlesnake for. Is that what you're using your Tengu for? Oh no, we'll use this one instead. Yeah, right. Yeah, good for force. Okay. And so it is a third of the cost of my rattlesnake. It looks like, and there's no drones. So I'll probably fit one of these and use it too. Like mix it up, you know what I'm saying? Mix it up. I'm a little sad that we can't make skins for the T3s. CC, please. I know that the T3s, like, they change depending on what people put in these slots over here, right? But just make it to where those always stay the same or something. Or maybe those will match a different slot when you put them on or something. I don't know. But I feel like I really love the Tengu and I would love to make custom skins for it, but I can't because it's a T3. Same with the Jackdaw, right? Jackdaws. Am I wrong? Maybe I am wrong. I thought it was. But anyway. Yeah. Oh, and it costs a third of your other build. Yeah. It's about a third of mine too. My rattlesnake. Do not turn on the auto target. You will not be stable. But having it equipped gives you +2 targets. So basically. Oh, and you don't have a jump drive. Can you change the fit to have a micro jump drive too? Would it still be viable? I only ask because, like, my guide, I'm trying to make it to where it's as fast as possible. And some of the 8 times you have, like, if you micro jump drive to a certain location, it will make it go way faster. Because, like, literally, there's a couple times, there's a bunch, like, I'm talking for blitzing. Like, the one I'm currently, like, not the one I'm currently doing. Which one is it? Hold on. Let me find it real quick. This. Blitzing. So it's micro jump. Okay, here. Must clear the first room, align to the far side structure, and micro jump, then fly in a slow line away from it. Basically, because you only want to kill the stuff that's next to that structure. Like, this isn't the final copy of this, but I'm just saying, like, that's. So I'm making my guide based on having a micro jump drive. That's why I was wondering. So you're saying it's because it's fast enough? I was just trying not to aggro things, is the reason. Because I didn't want to aggro anything. Is it fast without the micro warp drive? Like, what's the speed without the micro warp drive? Does stuff aggro to you just from you flying? I know some of them, I literally will just be like sitting there. And nothing will start attacking me until I attack them. But other ones of them, it's like, fuck. They're like, danger alert, stranger danger, and they're like attacking me for, I didn't do anything. I'm just sitting there not doing anything. Trying to look at my notes or whatever, right? And so it's like, the micro jump does help if you're trying to, like, you know, get in there as fast as you can, jump to the spot where the bad shit is, and everything else will leave you alone if it's one of those ones. But I suppose as long as people know how to mark or tag things, if they tag the items or the enemies quickly enough that are the only ones they need to worry about killing, I guess it doesn't really matter. What's the range on it? Oh, I can check that. Ha, ha. Hold on. The range. So the range, yeah, what is the range when you're actually out in space with this on? Targeting. Oh, is it 93.75? Is that what it is when you're actually out there, or is it different than that? I'm trying to size it up and see if it's something that I can, like...
Jerome, I can't wait till I can fucking bury you.
Oh my god. Jerome again, I told them what he did. I told them that he went down to the truck, backed up and killed you, and then he proceeded to die, the NPC.
Like, I will say, they made him, like, kill you in the most creative fucking ways, man. I fucking swear. This time, he blew the fucking truck up next to me. Like, you dumb bastard. Alright, sorry, rant over.
You're fine, sweetie.
Alright, let me see if I can find some fucking body parts around here. You know, let's like fucking loot it. No? Okay.
So is that 31 is the ideal range, or the best range? And 52 is the max? Is this because I have skill points into this? Because look at my targeting. Look at it. Mine says 93.75. Oh, that's targeting! Oh, I need it for the ammo. I'm such an idiot. Over here. 29. No,
Next,
it's pretty
you will
far.
park it next to him and kill him when opening the door. Bro, I fucking swear. Like, he's ran me over. He ran into me. Like he drove straight over me, right? Then he backed into me. Now he's blown up a fucking truck next to me. He killed me with a Molotov cocktail. He shot me with his shotgun. Like, he's using every utility that the developers gave him to kill me and make my life miserable in this game. Like, he's supposed to be my ally, but in fact, he is my enemy.
He's one of the enemies. He's one of the villains. Gotta be.
Well, if he hit you first, he needed to get the job done. Yeah, well, I mean, I would kill him. Like, once I have his shit all done, I'm killing him on principle.
Yeah. Do it. We're gonna know if we're here when you do it, we're gonna know because you're gonna be like relishing that shit out loud. I just know it.
Bro, I'm gonna like screen record it, you know?
Yeah, do
Like,
that.
after 30 times of this motherfucker killing me, I'm gonna just like, you know, blast him in the face.
Give like a little bit of a like that what you just said, like do that sort of thing right before you do it, and then do it, and then just be like, yeah, and like, can you teabag in that game?
I mean, kinda.
Yeah, it's not that far, but how tanky are you? You are 20,000 and 156 heal per second. That's really good. I'm dumb and I know that's pretty good. Pretty damn good. So 20,000 and 156 heal per second. Let me look at mine. And really good resistances too. 60 to 70 some. 65 to 75 resistances on all four. 156 and 20,000. Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at my... Aw, I had to leave my rattlesnake at the other location. Damn it. Oh, Dixie. Okay, it's only a few jumps away, but still. Lily's mission rattler, the one that's in. Let me simulate the fit. Okay, so
Just like the look the shopkeeper gives you when you're about to quick save in Skyrim, bro. That's a fact. The shopkeeper knows, like, oh, if they quick saved in my store, I'm about to be executed.
They feel it. But they're just an NPC with very limited actions, so they have to do it in silence. That must be terrifying. Could you imagine if they were actually sentient, but they couldn't tell you what they were, you know, that they were seeing it and that you were actually hurting them? That's so crazy. Like that. Oh my God, that broke my head. So I will say my EHP is way higher. But so I'll probably still use my when I'm streaming, I'll probably still use my rattlesnake just because sometimes I'm not paying attention, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want to lose it. But I will say when I am testing it off stream, I will use your fit. I will use your fit so that if people are just they're not like doing what I'm doing and I'm having to multitask and like I am very, very airheaded about it. Sometimes I'm not paying attention. But this is a very good option. This is an excellent fit for this. So I'm going to go ahead and save. Actually, I'm going to change the name.
When we go to heaven and to be allowed in, you have to be forgiven by every NPC you've killed.
What?
We're
all screwed. We're toast. Unless you sat there and listened to every boring ass line.
Every single NPC will be like, as an AI program, I am incapable of feeling proper emotions, including that of forgiveness.
Oh no, it's
That's
great.
What I'm saying. Like, you're gonna,
fuck it. It's a really good fit. It's a really good fit, and I'll use it off stream. But while I'm streaming and I get distracted, I like having the extra defense. But the heal per second's pretty similar. And everything else, like the defenses are pretty close, the same. Let me see what the damage. It's like it's a little bit more for the rattlesnake for the fit I have. A little bit more, not much. But yeah, I will use this off stream and I will add it to the guide as a very cost-effective version.
Oh, he's like, a little direct line down to hell with all of us. Yeah, we're all cooked, literally.
Think about it.
And I'll be
Have
cooked
you ever,
extra well by the end.
like, what is it? NPC Man on YouTube?
Viva la Dirt.
Viva la Dirt, thank you. Dude, you guys listen and you guys sit there and, like, meaningfully listen and give your time to every NPC that's like, blah, 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 blah. No. You think they like that very much? No. Okay? If they were sentient and they would be like, wow, all these people are assholes. You know what I'm saying? Including us.
To be fair, though, Pastor Jerome is a pastor. He's supposed to be, he's supposed to forgive me. So, even though I'm going to kill him, he should forgive me.
Alright, so the Tengu. So the other NPCs aren't as stupid as him, or are they just as stupid? You just happen to be using him.
So, I mean, they're stupid in different ways. Pastor Jerome is just the only one that repeatedly kills me over and over and over and over. And he kills me every time.
And in different ways, right?
Like, the reason he killed me this time is because I forgot to send him, like, a mile away from me. Like, if I don't send him to the edge of the earth, he will, like, somehow find a way to kill me.
Alright, so let's save it like that. So that's the budget one. Okay. But yeah, I like having the micro jump and the micro warp, because if I get overwhelmed and I'm scrammed, I don't want to have to worry about dying. I just use my fucking micro jump and I'm like, bye! Like, I'm like webbed down and they're like, you can't move, and I'm like, I'm gone! They'd be holding me down, I'd be breaking free! Exit, yeah, I don't need to. What am I doing? This one, infiltrated outposts, and yeah, I have to go get the... If I have to go get that, yeah, I'll go. Let me leave my ship and I'll just take my pod, because I don't want to leave any of these there. Yep. Wait, the giveaway isn't going? What in the world happened? I got a giveaway going, guys. Yeah, fuck it. It's really, really good. Really good for the cost. Like, you've made the most out of the ISK to awesome value, ratio. Whatever. Right? Okay, yeah, DRB came in here earlier and he tipped me $10 for my celebration. Wasn't that nice?
On Kick or in
In
Twitch?
Streamlabs. He can't do it. He couldn't do it on, I mean, yeah, he can't be on Twitch. He was on Kick.
Well, I was about to say congratulations on the unbanned man, but
I
you
know. Yeah, we had to talk about it. Me and chat had to talk about it. About how they should have a strike system, not an immediate ban because because certain people are pissed at you and we don't treat everyone the
pussies.
same. Yeah.
Some people are pussies. I just call it like I see it.
Oh, could you explain to them why calling someone a pussy as an insult is not an insult to women?
Oh, because it derived from the word pussinanimous, you know? Which is to be a coward.
Right. It doesn't actually
I'm
have
probably
anything to do with...
mispronouncing the Latin word, but you know, whatever. Who cares if I
Pussinanimous?
pronounce it right? Pussinanimous.
Meaning coward. Yep. And later, we started using that word to refer to women. Like pussycat or whatever. It can take a beating. Undock, let's go get my rattlesnake. Oh, he's such a goofball.
I'm kicking him.
Going to Dixie. I'm like,
Warp drive
I'm
active.
thinking that, yeah, when the timer goes off, I'll pick 2 winners because I did not have the timer going for a while. That was my fault.
Come on, give me an ethanol truck. I need some ethanol. I know you don't like being on this end of a weapon, but I don't like being under your fucking car either. And I haven't
tell
pulled
him.
the trigger yet.
You tell
You're
him,
one
honey.
click away, though. I'll tell you what. You just make my index finger weighs me down just a little too much, you know? Oh, of course it's gonna be a fucking chase. Well, at least it's an ethanol truck. I'll give it that.
Oh, fight the boss. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Oh, well. You guys will be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Warp drive active.
Also, if you
Sorry,
guys have
Pastor
any...
Jerome, you fight him for me.
Yeah, make him work for something. He's been working awful hard at making you miserable, but at least he could do is, like, kill some enemies for you. $6.20 plus ice in the evenings? Like it? What's that mean? Where did I go? Back to Dodixie.
Warp drive active.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I have to go get my rattlesnake. Oh! Where did I go? What the fuck?
Oh, the VTuber. Your little character, your Pidgey's gone.
So sad.
Yeah, I like how I'm looting an animal, and he was like, loot them, but do not defile them. I'm like, how am I gonna defile the pronghorn? How am I gonna do that, Pastor Jerome?
Oh, I see what happened.
20 plus ice in 2 evenings. Need that fuel for the orca and porpoise. Fair enough.
Is it up here? It's up here. I must have like moved my mouse just wrong. And it took the box and moved it. Whoops. You're like, where'd you go? I was like, what you talking about? I'm right here. What do you mean? What do you mean? It was way too easy to do that, by the way.
I hate you, Pastor Jerome.
What was the other thingy? So this is part of why Snide can't be on my stream. He can't be on my screen or my stream, right? Because we don't want to buy YouTube Studio again. We've already bought it like several times. We would have to buy it for a new account that's brand new for Steam, because Steam will not let you play more than one game at a time on 2 different computers. And because of that, I can't use VTube Studio on my streaming PC because it's like, you're already logged in on a different Steam, blah, blah, blah. So I'm not logged into Steam, and so it doesn't see that I have the purchase. So that is the watermark for it, because I'm not using Steam right now for that character. I just have the program open. And so it's the watermark. So I literally just got around the watermark by moving my character away from it. Yep. And that's why I can't, because Steam is the network that allows us to, like, Snide's character to show up on my stuff. And so since I don't have the paid version on that one, yeah, I can't have his character on. We might get it set up at some point if he feels like it, with the same technology we're using to have the snail, but he really wanted to do the snail. I don't know. I think it's that peanut guy on social media. He's always raging. No?
No.
What made you think of it?
I saw someone else playing as a sausage, and then I thought of the sausage guys for Eve. That was it.
That's funny. You were like, cool, I want to do that.
No, I wasn't like, cool, I want to do that. I thought it was fucking hilarious. A fucking talking sausage.
Docking permission requested.
That would be funny if he had like a toggleable like character like that if you paid or
Docking
did points or
request
something,
accepted.
he's now talking and it's just his eyes and his mouth on it. That'd be funny. Funny as fuck. He might already have that and I just don't know. I don't have time to watch a whole lot of different streams. I hang out in some streams sometimes, but usually I'm not watching, I'm listening while I'm doing other things. And then I'll like type something whenever I want to. All right, let's get in my rattlesnake. Actually, I'm into Dixie, so I could go ahead and make that fit. I could go ahead and make the fit that you had. I lied. I'm gonna try it on the stream. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared. Because I like that safety net of having the micro jump drive. But at least the fit isn't as expensive as my rattlesnake. Right? Yeah, can you see Snide as a wiener? And he's like, would you like to see my wiener? Or what's his name? Only Sausages guy. He'd be like, would you like to see my wiener? My wiener schnitzel? Wait, the fit is a bit annoying. Wait, why? Why is it annoying? Explain to me before I buy it. Cap stable but bounces off the alarm. Oh, because it's close. Let me look. I'll look at it and see. That does sound really annoying. I don't want to turn off the alarm system, right, in the game for telling me, hey, your shit's gonna die or something, right? But at the same time, I don't think you guys want to hear over and over. No.
Finally got the 700 ethanol I needed.
Ooh, it's right at a quarter. Bucket says hi.
I fuck it.
Also, he did a long fart on the with Tangia. Long fart. Fart. He must have got a ticket for it, a coupon. Maybe. You did. Because you were like, oh, I feel like you, at first you were like, oh, you don't have to have that on there. I'm only getting the farts. And then the more you used it, you're like, hey, I have another fart. Okay. Mine says, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It says capacitor sustainable at 33%. I didn't think that it would trigger it until 25%. Am I wrong? You guys know? What does yours say here, fuck it? Does it say less than 25% cap stable? Like when you're doing the simulation and you turn off the targeting system? You just embraced it. Hey, Raph, how are you doing? Guys, Raph about it. I'm gonna give her a shout out. On Kick, watching. I'm going to be switching to, probably to mix it up. Because I guess they're getting integration where people can enter on YouTube, on Kick, and on Twitch for giveaways, and I want that. So I will be switching from, it's gonna be a long process to do that. It's gonna be such a pain, but I will do that eventually. Switch over to that. I'm wondering if I'll be able to do auto shout outs for people who are, you know, saying hi over there too. That'd be nice. Yours is 33% too, and it is making it go off. I'm wondering. Can you adjust that? Let me look at my settings. Can you adjust your... Can you adjust? I want to know if you can adjust your, at what point the capacitor warns you. You know what I'm saying? Like, is there a way to change that or no? And I would think it'd be under combat or maybe navigation. Well, that's his shortcuts, but still. Okay. Gameplay. We'll go to gameplay. In the ship, not in station, there's 3 or 4 bars near the capacitor. Oh. Okay. So I can change it there. Hopefully that'll change it for, like, just for that ship. Okay. Okay, I will try to remember to do that when I get back out. So I could change it to, like, 25 or 30. And then maybe it wouldn't constantly be going off. Do we really need this auto-targeting system, or do you just have it because sometimes it's nice? Probably because sometimes it's nice. Alright, so let me go ahead and get this. It's 50, right? It was 50? Yeah, 50 MN. Okay, so 50 MN. WAF, LIF, quad LIF, restrained micro warp drive. Okay, so let's compare this one to the compact one. Let's compare these. CPU usage. The compact takes less CPU and less power grid. Maybe we swap out for the compact. I know, I was just thinking of something else, putting something else there. Well, I could switch to this one. Let's try that. One's even more. Yes, capacitor capacity bonus.
Like it says just for the extra targets, but that's not what's caused the alarm.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. You can change shield, armor, hull, and capacitor alarm levels.
Nice. Yeah. Evidently, I can do that when I'm out in space, so I'll try that when I get back out in space. Do you know if it changes it just for that ship, or if it changes it for, like, your character? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why this is not. I don't understand why this one, because it looks like it's gonna take. This one looks better. The compact one looks better. Why? I don't know if it's ship specific. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll find out for science. Can somebody please help me understand? Because it's like capacitor usage. It's supposed to be less usage for the compact, right? Than this one. Why? Right. I know. That's why I'm confused. Because when I Can you hit back? Can't really go back, can you? Unless you save the state of it. This is the compact one. It's not cap stable. But I put the other one that's supposed to be better. And it's not. But this one is. Look, stable. Theoretically, you would think that this one, because of the numbers, I'm comparing the two of them, you would think that if I were to switch, because it has less CPU usage, restraint equals penalty? Where is that? Right, they both have a penalty. Oh, less penalty. Oh. So the compact should be easier to fit, but this one is even less hard to fit because it has the word restrained. So even though it uses less CPU, this one has negatives that you can't see in the statistics? That's not okay. Hold on. Attributes. The other way around, the other one is worse. Okay, so I'll look at the other one then. Where's the fit? Variations. So this one. So for this one, gonna have capacity. So, because both of them say max capacitor reduced. Both of them say the exact same thing. This is the other one. They say the exact same thing. The compact has penalty cap, the restrained has less of a penalty. Right. What I'm saying is they both still have a penalty, but they don't like, how's someone like me supposed to make decisions on parts when, like, there's stuff that's not showing? You know what I mean? It's frustrating because I want to understand. Like, I don't want people to just tell me. This is me in everything. I don't want you to just tell me. I want to understand the why so that next time I don't have to ask, or maybe I'll at least have a better understanding. But with this is telling me that if you see something is, like, all bets are off once you see that it is a restrained one versus something else. Because it's not going to give those numbers. This shit should be in the attributes section. It should show up when I compare. That's what I'm saying. It should show up. It should somehow be represented in here so I can make a smart choice, a smart decision. Because this is what's frustrating, is I don't have the time or the energy to literally take every single module. I can look at them and do the comparison, right? I could do the comparison, and I don't have a problem with that at all. But it's just a little frustrating. Very cool. Check out Aircool 1973, our friendly neighborhood from Chatka Crab. They're diving into EVE Online, mixing it up with some PvP and PvE action. A bit new to streaming, but let's show them some love and support. Hey, you've been streaming a little bit longer than a little bit. I mean, it's been saying, like, maybe yeah, you're not super brand new anymore. But anyway, follow if you're down for space shenanigans and crustacean cuteness. For you, Aircool. I mean, do you guys like see what I'm saying? Like this, I want this to be in the attributes tab, and I want the numbers to actually show. So if one of them gives reduced of something or increased, that the penalty needs to show over here. It needs to be here. So that when they do the comparison, I can see. What's the point of a spreadsheet game if like some of the numbers are secret? You know what I mean? They're secret. Secret. Shh, don't tell. Yeah, I would definitely ask, like, CC, please, can you make it to where if there's a penalty or a less penalty, whatever, like put the penalty amount for items, put the penalty type and amount in the attributes. So if I compare shit, I can tell. Please. Even if it just says penalty, like penalty type, and then it says like penalty and amount. It just gives the penalty and the amount. Like, that's fine. At least I could see them and be like, oh, well, this one gives more of this or less of this, but this one only gives this much less. Then it would have been easier. I could have told without even, you know, I could have been there. Oh, this is definitely the best one. It's just frustrating. I don't like it. Stupid. I like to know the how, and I like to know the tech. Like, that's one of the reasons why I have been warming up to this game more myself. Not just for you guys, but, like, I've been playing it more. But that frustrates me when I see something like that because I can't plan accordingly if all the information isn't there for me to see. And it seems like that's not anywhere to see. So regardless, I have to stay with this one. This one is the best one. As far as I know, there another one that's... So basically, moral of the story is restrained. Sometimes those are OP. Like the amount of the less, you know. The reduction in penalty, if it says restrained, the reduction in penalty might be really steep. So try the restrained ones if you're going for the slimmer fit. You're watching your waistline, your ship's waistline, then definitely try that one. Let me look real quick, see if there's another one that's like that, because I'm just so curious. Okay, so that was a restrained. Is there any other restrained one? Nope, they're only at the top. Well, what about these ones? They're expensive. I already know that. How about this one? Federation Navy. I'm just curious. What happens if I put this one in here? Ooh! Federation. I put the Federation Navy one in, and it's like more cap stable. This is why we try things. This is why we fuck around. But not out in the field. In the fitter. Enduring? Trying enduring? I love it. We're doing it for science, people. Enduring. This one? So this one's cap stable at 48.2%. So let's get rid of that one. And we'll try the enduring one. Oh, damn. That be no cap stable. That be no cap stable. That's worse than the other one. That's worse than the compact. But we still tried it, because for science! But yeah, let's try the Federation Navy. I don't know if all of them would be the same. Yeah, so a faction one. We're looking at quite a bit more expensive, right? But if you don't want to have to worry about the might be worth it. It does raise the price. Definitely raises the price. How much is this one? Yeah, this one's like dirt cheap, right? So if you're worried about cost, then you can use this one, the restrained one, because it has less of a penalty for your capacitor, right? But if you don't care and you'd rather not worry about that, and you'd rather not change at what point the ship is like, then just switch to a faction one and you're good. You're fine. Should be cap stable on that if your skill points are anywhere near like mine. All right, let me go ahead and pick a winner. It's like a booger only better. Hot Kelly Coco. I do believe you won earlier. And that means, because it's a celebration stream, you can win again. So, I'm going to pick someone else as well. No! You can't do that more than once. Reroll. Rigged. What did you do to it? Rigged. I'm going to say, don't you dare. John Peter! John Peter, you are the other winner for this giveaway. You're like, I'm lucky? Wee! Yeah, I just need both of your guys' IGN, so if you could do exclamation IGN, just like John Peter just did. That'd be fabulous. Thank you. Copy your thing over here. Copy. Put it over here. Ellie and John Peter. There. Now both of you are going to spin the Wheel of Wheels, and both of you have the choice. If you would also like to spin the bio wheel, please let me know in chat. Yes, I want the bio wheel too. But yeah, for science, we did that. I will probably go ahead and put the faction one in there because I don't mind it being more expensive. That one I want. Federation Navy. Little pricier, but more cap stable. So I'll have both fits when I list this on the site. I'll have both of them available. One with the more costly micro warp, and the other one with the cheaper version. Like I said, like for me, just a matter of ease. Like I'm good. That's fine. It's worth it for me to not have to worry about changing the thing and stuff. You want the bio wheel? Okay. Yes, bio. Both of you? Okay, cool. All right, so let's spin the Wheel of Wheels for each of you. Right wheel. Yep, Wheel of Wheels. Okay, this one is for Hot Kelly. You got spin again. Will you get 3 of those? Ship wheel. You got the ship wheel. And then I will spin it for John Peter. See what you get. Red Navy is only about 114 mil. Plus, it's something you can use LP towards buying one. Oh, you can? Oh, I might just do that. I have lots of LP. Shit. That is a good point. That is such a good point. Oh, you gotta spin again. Can you get more? Can you get another one? Can you get 2 more, John Peter? All right. right, John Peter, you're gonna pick from the 4 main factions or Pirate Plus. Which skin wheel would you like to spin? Pirate. So we'll get the Pirate Plus wheel out for you. Basically, all of the non-main factions. It's every faction below that first line of in the tree, the ship tree. The top row, each of those have their own wheel, and then everything underneath that goes on the Pirate Plus wheel. So let's go to the Pirate Plus wheel. This is for John Peter. You got an Astero Glacial Drift Skin, courtesy of Lord Callus. Astero. Find. There it is. Perfect. Then let's spin the bio wheel for you too. Let's see what biosecurity skin you get. You got a Merlin biosecurity skin, courtesy of Lord Callus as well. So, all of your prizes, John Peter, have been brought to you today by Lord Callus. Those. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna spin the ship wheel and the bio wheel for Hot Cali. Time to get hauling. Only 9,300 SOE LP until my 20,000 LP goal. Nice. No problem. What am I doing? I just spin this for you. I gotta go to the ship wheel. Let's just do the bio wheel first. Let's do that bio wheel. This is for Hot Cali Coco. You got a Saber biosecurity responder skin, courtesy of Can. One of those, not two. Oh. Oops. Still one left. Copy, not not cut. And last but not least, your ship wheel. Fitted ship wheel. You got the fitted ship wheel, so let's go on to the fitted ship wheel. Hey, Captain Riker. Oh, I didn't reset it. My bad. Okay, now the new giveaway's up, guys. I'm sorry. Set the new timer. Ooh, you got a fitted Federation Navy Comet. I won that while I was watching It's Goonies' 50th birthday stream recently. So, fitted Federation Navy. You're welcome. I figure if I win something on someone's stream and then I give that away, that's another like excuse to shamelessly plug their channel too, right? Nice. I will show you that bit real quick. Don't know if he had named it anything specific or special, but not that one. Is it this one or is it that one? I think it's this one, I'm pretty sure. Warping, scramming. Definitely looks like it's for warp, scram, and webbing. So it looks like it's probably like for PvP. Probably. I don't really do PvP in this game, so I am not the person to ask, but I won't do it right now. I have to fight the urge. Like, I want to send all of them to you guys now, but there's so many. I'm just going to do it off stream. Fight the urge, Lily. Okay, I got the new giveaway up. I got the new timer up. I am going to get that Tengu fit. Where is it? Did I save it again? I don't think I have to. This one's the budget one. And then I'm going to get rid of that and put the prop micro warp drives, faction, Fed Navy 50. This one, right? Yep, that's it. And yeah, you're right. It says it's when I hover over it, it says 114. If I look at the market here, going for more, right? But that doesn't, just because it's listed for that doesn't mean that doesn't mean I have to pay that, right? I can look, I can use that handy dandy tool we were looking at earlier today, and I can oops. The market browser. I can say, okay, I want to know. Second, let's copy this. Copy. I want to see all regions. I want to see cheapest one is, damn, there's one for 90. that is in like null sec, I think. Like negative. So I don't want to go there. So 124. So to save the 11 million, and you have to ask yourself, is it worth going to JITA to save 11 million? And that's not for me or for, you know what I'm saying? For me, I'm probably just going to buy it here. I don't want to have to go there for just 11 million. Now, if it was like a lot more different or I wasn't streaming, I probably would just go get it just on principle. But that's the market. So let me go ahead and do that. Next. Nice. It comes with plenty of ammo. And the script. Perfect. And nothing extra in the cargo front I can see there. So let's go ahead and save as. I'm gonna save this as, oh, dungeon. I'm gonna save this as Tango L4 mission budget plus. We're gonna call it budget plus because it's got a little bit extra. Not a full budget, but it's a budget plus. Hi all. It says it's 652 million. Let's see if what it actually ends up being. Oh, I don't need to rebuy the Tengu. I have one. So let's take the Tengu itself off of here. I'll just refit my Tengu. Because I have one here. Right there. Cancel. Okay, so let's go ahead and do multi-fit. And oh, it has to be empty and read whatever. That's fine. I'll just get in it. Okay, then I can just fit to active ship. And the only stuff I have to change is this stuff. Pretty close to the one I already had. Has a different... Oh, I didn't have the script. Didn't have this. Did I? Oh, wait, is it a different script? Hold on, what's this one? This is the range script. Oh, shit. That other window. No! I hate when I have a window open and it just, like, goes away. Not on it. The fuck was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was gonna like act like I was gonna buy it. Okay. Yep. That's right. Okay. So, oh no, that's the auto targeting system. So it's the same. So missile range script. I think I'm using the missile targeting script. Oh no, it's a range script. Why does it act like I don't have it? I don't need that. So actually, this turned out to be really cheap because I already had most of the fit.
Hey, Contempo Enterprises, thank you for the raid. How's your stream today, buddy?
Indeed. I'm gonna read the shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, hi raiders. Snide will read it. We take turns, but he's gonna read this one.
Hey fam, check out Contempo Enterprises, our resident EVE Online expert. They're all about that nullsec life, chilling with a dude and a duck. Expect informative content, PvP action, and good vibes. Give them a follow if you're into space shenanigans at twitch.tv/Contempo Enterprises.
Yeah, thank you, honey.
Mm-hmm.
And also, thank you, Bernard, for following on Kick. You need to put more emotes on Kick. I wish we could use the emotes for any channel we sub to on any other channel like you can on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that adds more value. As far as Twitch goes, it adds more value to somebody's sub because then they can use their emotes. And then it's also like showing who they like, right? Without being like, oh my gosh, do you like this other person? You know, it gives them more to play with when they're in any stream. But it's a bit odd on Kick. Yeah, it's so weird because like I wanted to use some of mine. I just second nature. Like I would be watching DRB and I'm like, what? Like, I can't see any of mine. Where are they? I can't talk. I can't, like, I feel like I can't communicate because, like, I don't have the emotes I usually use to communicate. Like, I can communicate, you know, but it just feels sad because I can't use the cute things I want to use. I know. Did you host me on Kick too? Hold on. I wasn't getting... You did! Aw, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that host on Kick, too. I'm hoping I have at least 5 people by the time the end of the stream happens on Kick, because I want to host somebody. I want to raid someone, right? I want to do that. Let me have fun, too. But you have to have 5, or you can't do it.
Did I hear a Snade? Yes, you did. Snade is right here.
Tick assist. Thank you for the follow.
Snade just can't be on stream right now. That's all.
Yeah, so Snide is not on my network right now for technical reasons, and we just got the item that will allow him to redo shit, right? Blah, blah, blah. So he'll be on my network. Aw, and thank you for coming over and following over on Twitch too. Thank you so much. Psychosis. Oh yeah. Yeah, at least right now you have to be Adam Verculum. You guys, I can actually hear we can hear when people follow on Kick now. I couldn't before, and I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy. Okay. Let me go ahead and buy all of these things. Yes. And then I'm gonna fit this to the active ship. Wait. Oh. They don't need to be fitted. They're inside the ship. Okay, so let's see here. We'll go with Rage. We got Rage and we got the... So I'll go with... So like, let's see. Comparing this. Offense 465.7 versus 803. So like, if you're shooting little babies and they're insta-dying when you hit them, you can use the smaller, like the non-rage ones. But yeah, so ta-da! Did I actually do it? I don't think I did. Because this, I'm in the simulations. Boom! Okay, let's put the thingies in the stuff. Oh, and you got all the different types of ammo. Wait. What? Oh, I had a bunch of shit from before. My ship is called Eye of the Tiger Lily because I'm Lilium Cobra, and I think it was Amberwin or someone gave me this skin, and I thought it looked like a tiger, and I was like, it's Eye of the Tiger Lily. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna take care of business. Back all. Oh, they couldn't put it all in here because... Thank you so much for that follow. G is love. G is life. Shooting babies. Poisonous. I mean, if you're talking about like, did I say shooting babies? I be shooting like drones, which I call my drones babies. So I guess technically, yeah, there's somebody's babies. There's some NPC's babies. All right, item hanger. I'm gonna move item hanger. I do not need them. Had gotten. Did I not buy them either? How about I will do the thing again. Fit. Active ship. Oh. Yay, it gave me all the rest. Couldn't find where they were. But problem solved. Then over here, I've got it already in. I mean, honestly, I just prefer doing the higher damage. But like I said, if you're shooting like birds in a, if you're shooting things in a barrel, and they're just like insta dying, you might as well use. I think these are less expensive.
Get off me, damn dog.
In the game.
Yes.
Is it
I
like?
would never talk to my actual dogs like that.
I know, that's why I was confused. I was like, what? Happening? Well, you were yelling at that other guy, whatever his name is, Mr. Pastor Jethro Bodine, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yep. Pastor Jerome, and I already killed him. I killed him a few times. I revived him to kill him again.
That's right. These have distance, right? These have distance. That's right. I'm pretty sure that's right. So if I were to say that, remove the charge, and then put the javelin non-rage. Come on. Does less damage, but the range should be better. 43 versus rage or short range. Yeah, I remember, because rage is like you're gonna brawl in their face, so you're gonna rage on them, you know? And then the other ones are like you're far away. So you might do less damage, but you're still gonna hit them. You just have to watch the distance. Max flight range 43 on this one, and then if I switch it back, rage, if I get all close and in their face, the max flight range is 24. Not that big of a difference. Is one cheaper? I feel like one was cheaper. Got them both. You guys know I love this compare. It's a little more 9, so it's like 10, like 12% more, 10% more. Yeah, it's about 10% more cost per, per missile. Explosion radius is bigger on the rage. For me, I just feel like I would just... Okay, So if I get close, if I get within... If I get within 24 kilometers on this fit, within 24 kilometers, I will use the rage. If I'm gonna get close. If I want to be further, which is really only 10 more because I'll be out of range. Like I said, I'm used to playing on the rattlesnake where I can stay far from everything. And the fact, okay, I will try it. I will try it. I now have mine set up for this. We are good. Let me go ahead and undock me. One I picked up was infiltrated outpost. Show that destination. Oh my. Not like that. The hell? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna move these where I want them. Stuff I'm gonna use more often is in the middle that I need to activate. Here we go. I like that much better. Because, oh, never mind. This one too. The hardener. One is a hardener, and this one is a booster. So I'll put this. So these ones need to be on all the time. Technically, I'm cap stable with all these running. And this one. I just can't have this on. But if I want this on, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll get used to it. I will get used to it. It will happen. You guys notice I have the stuff. I have the stuff. Look. That's my alliance. And this is the Lily Dog Nation Corp logo that I made. If I could put a customized one in the game, I would definitely put like the Lily Dog on there. You would see the cute little Lily Dog face on it. So cute. Okay. If you're in Discord, if you want to ask me tips. No, I'll go for it. They're just the level 4 missions, so I'll probably be fine. Let me go ahead and I can turn on since it'll be okay. I appreciate it though. I want to try to do it on my own. At least first. When you're safe, the option menu to change the alarms. Oh, yeah. Is it this here? Ooh, configure ship health alert settings. Yeah. Oh, nice. So, guys, if your fit is annoying you, it's cap stable, but it's below, it keeps beeping at you. You can go here and you can adjust it to be like, or yeah. So you can have it, you can adjust it to alarm you at certain times or not alarm you, right? So you can come here and change it. Yay! If you don't want it to alert you, you just uncheck it. Beautiful. Yeah. You orbit at 15k and rage them down. Hold on. Where is the... Damn it. Where is the thing? There it is. I found it. Problem solved. This one is infiltrated outpost. Infiltrated outpost. Infiltrate. Thing said was, oh, it wasn't in their guide, but I think I was gonna add it. Infiltrated outposts. You have to kill everything in the purse pocket. I'm still gonna try the gate because that's me. And Then
Drive active.
ignore the drone bunkers and structures. They're not part of the objective. Take the gate. Oh, wait. No, that's the... Okay. Second room. Yeah, so only kill all the hostile ships, but ignore the drone bunkers and structures. I don't know. Like I said, I'll have to make this a little simpler. I'll have to see what that looks like when I get in there to see what it's talking about. Kill group 2 and destroy the drone bunker next to them. So wherever the drone bunker is, that's where I'm going to want to head, and that's who I'm going to want to tag. Hey, hun.
Warp drive active.
Yeah.
So you know how in ESO, you can't reset like a solo dungeon, like a solo trial dungeon or something unless you're in a group? But you can't be in a group by yourself. In Eve, you can be in a group by yourself. Like, you're still technically in unless you leave. So you could just be in a group with yourself and do anything that requires being in a group, like tagging items. I wish ESO let you do that. That would make it a lot easier to farm Maelstrom, for example. What you talking about, Lilith? You did blockade, and you're doing intercept the saboteurs now. Oh, nice. It's time for another dungeon. Wait, it didn't do it. Join! Join, bitch, join! OM freaking G. Do the damn thing! There we go. Jeez. I had to hit that button like 12 times for it to give a shit. Alright, so room 1. Up to the location.
Warp drive active.
Room 1. I need to take the gate. Kill the hostile enemies. I don't know why it said to ignore the drone bunkers and structures. Just don't worry about breaking anything. Just stuff. Yay! You too can use the Lilium Cobra code in the Marquee store and get 3% off on top of supporting us with 5% of it. Yay! And also it supports Marquee because it's his store. Yay! Let's see. I am that. Activate the gate. This is gonna be so weird.
Active.
But yeah, this isn't a murder. This is just me blitzing this. I'm not quickly blitzing. I'm just doing the blitzing things, like skipping steps, because I'm talking to you guys and chilling at the same time. But it says... So this is pocket 1. I have to go to... rush in and do it. I'm gonna try it. Well, there was one time where online said you can't blitz this gate. You have to kill everything. And I went over there and I fucking did it. It let me. So I'm always gonna check. Always gonna check. It's probably gonna say, you can't do that. No, Lily, I can't do that. Yep, can't activate. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I know now. And the timer is up, but I will wait until I'm done with this because I don't want to lose this ship. Probably won't lose it, but you never know. I'm gonna turn off the zoomies, and I'm gonna orbit some. Should I orbit this? Actually, No, let's orbit something like... No, it's me. Something more out here. Why is everything all clustered together? This? I could orbit this. Totally orbit. No, I don't want to. Let's just orbit the gate. Orbit it by 1,000. Look at it. Targeted all that stuff for me. So nice. How quickly will the rage rocket kill?
Psychosis says, kill the rats at the gate and try again.
Oh yeah, like kill them, and I could try that next time, but like they all came and started, you know, like, ooh, there's a fight over here, guys. Oh. Next time I could try that. Next time I could definitely try that. Yeah, they're all mixed up now. Yeah, of
They're
course.
all mixed up now. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that because I
Sorry,
can
I
try
got
it next time.
I was a bit distracted, so I wasn't paying attention to chat.
You're fine, honey.
That was my bad.
I appreciate what you helped me with. Wait, let's just keep shooting. There's no drones. It's so weird not having drones. I'm so used to having them. Ooh, I can orbit this. No. This. Orbited at 500. Boom. Then I'm not a standing still target. Pew pew. Exactly. I'm surviving just fine, right? Going pretty well. No drones, but it's okay. Chuzzy!
Hello, Chuzzy.
Hello, Chuzzy. How are you? Yeah, I can't forget the drones if I don't have any. I know, but I really like them. They're cute.
And Chuzzy Wuzzy is the Cozy Bear VTuber spreading love and chill vibes. Expect heartwarming reads and hype gameplay, all while keeping it real with ADHD antics. I'll pass. No recent broadcast, but their singing stream was a blast. Follow for wholesome time on the struggle bus with style at twitch.tv/ChuzzyWuzzy, even though she doesn't stream much anymore.
That's true. She doesn't stream that
the
often.
Character check-in.
Yep, every 3 days you get a new character box on that site.
To be fair,
You
I
have to
haven't
claim
been
your
opening
box.
mine either.
Well, it matters more to some people than others, or if it's not on your mind, it's not a big deal. You can also change the colors of your little character too. Some people, they might be like, oh, I just have a character on the screen. It's okay. I don't need to collect them. I don't care. But other people are like, I gotta have them all. It's like Pokemon. Exactly. Gotta catch them all. It's all the enemies.
You should have seen me, Chuzzy. I was in Grand Theft Auto 5, you know? Started up my own strip club.
Yeah, okay. So Kosa says, now that's how I am about ships and skins. Gotta catch them all. I think gamers are more likely to collect things just because it turns a real life thing into a game, right? Especially if when you play games you like to complete like the achievements and stuff. Kind of feels like it's an achievement you can get in real life. The reward? Bragging rights. The reward, the satisfaction that you caught them all. Hmm. Pretty quick, pretty quick. Okay, so once we go in here, I'm gonna destroy the drone bunker and the enemies that are around it.
Well, my dog just killed himself.
What? Dude, they need to fix their, like,
Oh, they're not.
characters.
This game is way too old to receive shit.
Oh.
I just think it's funny. I'm like, bruh, like, your guys' shit is so broken.
You got a fox?
I hate that it's like, you gotta, me no.
Chuzzy. He said fox. Because.
Oh,
Chuzzy likes her murdering character. Okay, I gotta figure out where is. That's the asteroid colony. That's the asteroid colony. Okay, what am I looking at?
you like your Reaper though? Murder. By the way, Chelsea, I saw an anime that the little girl character is just like you. I will dig it up and I will send it to you. At least just like a little bit. The you know, like not her race, just her personality when it comes to dungeons and shit.
Like how you play.
Mm-hmm.
Drone bunker.
So,
The drone bunker?
pretty
Where's the
hilarious,
drone
like,
freaking bunker?
similarities.
Drone bunker, drone bunker. Hold on. What I'm gonna do is. Wait, is it here? No. Here? Here? No. Add large collidable objects. Where's the drone bunker? Oh, those are all drone bunkers. This one, and that one. What the heck? That's everything, right? It says kill group 2. Destroy. Oh, wait, no. Drone bunker, drone bunker, drone bunker. What the fuck? There's a drone bunker here with these enemies, and then there's the drone bunker over here. Oh, destroy the drone bunker next to them? So if I just destroy the drone bunker, this one, will it be done? Do I not actually have to kill all of them? I'm going to test it. First, before I do that, I'm going to... Oh, what's it?
I'm gonna try marveling some rivals and see if I can get good, but have a great rest of your stream. No problem, Chezzy. I was contemplating downloading Marvel Rivals again myself.
Okay, I'm gonna tag all the ones that are like right here. Didn't remember. No, stop. Don't go anywhere. Here. Choose it. Right. That one.
Yeah, after the Kingsman stuff, I've been wanting to play again for the vibes. Of course, definitely for the vibes. Is there any other real reason to play it other than the vibes?
I'm doing this for science. For discovery. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. I've got 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them targeted or marked, sorry. Shoot the bunker. All of those. Oh shit. Am I marking ones that are over there? No. Really far. Okay, so I have tagged 5, 6, 12. At all of them? Did I tag something? I don't see. Good. I think I'm good. So there's of 11 guards. Is that how many I counted when I looked in the base? Or 5, 6. Because there's 12 of them. Missing one. Battleship, I'm not. That one had C. Fuck, which one am I missing? This one? No. That one has that one. I'm trying to make sure I have the right number of them. No! I don't wanna. Approach. Zoom, zoom. Time to show them what I'm made of. Gotta get within range, which, 26 for this one. Me marking is hilarious. I know you're just so super stoked that I'm super goofy about stuff. I just wanted to make sure for the guy that I had the right amount of them. All of them have one. So maybe I just miscounted. Oh no! Yeah, no. They all have one. Cool. I'm gonna orbit this shit. Orbit it at 1,000. And then I'm going to kill all the things that are pissing me off that are marked. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense. I could orbit it a little further distance. Oh, shit! I already destroyed it. That's okay. I mean, I have to destroy it anyway, but that was funny that I killed it first. No, it didn't drop anything. So there's nothing to orbit now? Rude. I'm such a moron. God damn it. Alright, let's kill... guy? This guy. F. Who's F? F is right here. Let's kill this guy first. I'm gonna approach him. Go and die first. 12 seconds. And then I can orbit his wreck, because he looks like he's in an okay section. Do that at 1,000. Nice. Now I can just... Look at this. Look at all the laser show. Man, who needs to mine to have a laser show when you could just have enemies completely surrounding you and just like... Phew. Kill this one. So when I kill all the marked ones, the tagged ones, we will find out. Uh-oh. My lack of tankiness is showing. This is where a micro jump drive would have been nice, because I would have jumped right to them. Maybe I'll change the fit. We'll see if I'm fine.
English, the best language. It is.
Let's see. I'm just gonna keep shooting. Killing stuff. Actually, let me just fly away from stuff. Let's just go that way. Go that way. And let's kill this one. Him. Yeah, I might die. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just heading that direction. Okay, that one's dead. Now that one's dead. Two. I'm getting a little more distance.
You need to take out. You need to make sure you take out the webs as soon as possible in a Tengu.
Ah, okay. Oh no, I wanted to. Damn it! Block target.
Poisonous, like die with honor.
Train Decimator Alvi. Train Decimator Alvi. There he is. This one will be the next one to die. So once he's not doing that anymore, I also will kill this guy. Oh, he's the same guy doing everything. So Strain Decimator Alvi. Strain Decimator Alvi needs to be prioritized. All right, now let's go back to this one. We'll orbit this one at this. We'll see how this goes. Now that I've taken care of the guy that was webbing me and I have a little more speed again. I've got my speed back. What? You other spaceships don't know how to act. Where is it? All of these are targeted. Yes, so all of these, the ones that I've targeted, when they all are dead, if it finishes, if that ends it, then I will know which one of the drone bunkers, the one that was by itself, because there were 3 drone bunkers, and I want the one that was all by itself. I already destroyed that one. If it is the one, indeed, that needs to die. Tanker relies on speed to tank. Okay, cool. Die with honor. Poisonous. You're funny. I heard Snide read it, but I didn't hear who it was that said it, so I was like... Pew pew! Alright, 2 more to go. This will be the moment of truth. Because it was not clear on which one. Well, hello? That did not work. Drone bunker. There's this drone bunker. Hold on, let me see again. This drone bunker. Where is it? Fuck, where is it? This drone bunker. That one, and there's that one. Oh, so there's one here too? Okay. I think I was over here when I spawned. So I went to the back. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the case. I started over here, and there was a drone bunker back here. I killed that one. Let me kill one. And see if that triggers it. Nope, that didn't do it. So it was not that drone bunker. This is not the drone bunker you're looking for. Meaning, I think I'm gonna have to kill everything. It'll be okay. I think I'm gonna have to kill everything. So, basically, let's kill everything. You should only need to kill 2. There's another bunker close, but 1 you destroy. Those are the 2 I kill. On the left, like when you spawn in, is it the 2 that are on the left? More on the left of it? Of like your vantage point? Because there were 2 that looked close to each other, but I don't think they were. But they were on the left of the screen versus like... I'm not moving. What the fuck? Don't know why. Oh, did I run into something? Let's see if I can orbit one of these bad boys up here. I'll orbit one of those instead. Should be better. I'll pick a couple winners once I'm done with this. So I'm gonna... All right, so I'm going to tell ChatGPT that I need it to be more clear. I need to know exactly which of the 3 drone bunkers to blow up. See what it comes up. The 2 furthest ones and all the red people. All the red people. Supposedly you don't have to kill all the red people. You only have to kill the ones that are around it. So that's what I was testing, but I think I had picked the wrong one. You'll see 3 separated clusters of drone ships at different ranges. Pick the middle distance cluster, group 2. The middle distance one. Okay, middle distance. Got it. Well, when I get this one again, I'll be able to like try that. And this is what I'm talking about. Like I'm refining this. This particular mission, I don't believe it's in the guide, the blitzing guide. So oh, over ChatGPT because it'll pull from forums too. I use ChatGPT a lot to pull data, pull information.
Spongy John, how you doing?
Okay! Oh. Oh, thank you, Autonomous Dog, for giving me a heart attack. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. Oh, that was scary. That was a scary looking freaking clown.
Hey fam, check out Spongy John, our resident space grandpa. They're all about that EVE Online life. They're dishing out wormhole patrols and scum adventures with a side of hilarious roleplay. Expect chill vibes, good tunes, and maybe even a get off my lawn or 2. Give them a follow if you enjoy cosmic chaos and old school charm at twitch.tv/Spongy John.
Oh, I know the forums are full of bad information. I get that. But also, wikis can be changed by anybody, depending on how they have it set up.
Wiki,
so I usually don't...
Wiki.
Wiki.
Really?
Like, maybe that particular one isn't, but generally speaking, I don't use wikis for my, like, primary source of things. When I see wiki, I'm like, no, I'm going to figure this out on my own. No, I use it because I can always say, like, hey, this isn't true. Can you please look into it further? Like this, I can give it like I just did. So it says group 2 is the one that's about 65 kilometers away. That's the one you want when you first warp in. That's easy. That makes it to where, okay, I can tell. You just have to look at it, the list, and on your overview. Okay, which one is 65 kilometers away? Boom, done. So that's what I'll try next time. I've been going off of the guides from people that play the game that I know that are streamers, right? But that one isn't in it, so this is my process. All right, let me shoot. Pew pew! I've had plenty of things that don't show up on the wiki, and people had them in forums and they worked. So I don't use one source. I like to use that and let it pull from many sources, and it looks at different things. If something isn't said more than once in places, it usually won't tell me that information. It just, on this one, it wasn't clear about which pocket was pocket number 2. It's good that they restrict the wiki. Yeah, it's good that they restrict the wiki. I'm still going to use my ChatGPT. For this, anyway. Because like I said, what if it finds something that, you know, people didn't think of, and someone's tested it, and then I test it, and I'm like, oh, this does work. I was like, I don't care if it doesn't work, and I have to do it again later. Or I have to just regroup. Like this time, I went after the wrong pocket first, right? So, now I'm killing everything. Everything must go. Let's target some more bad guys.
Guess I should collect my my special thing.
You just got Angle Boss? Oh, Angel Boss. Wait. Oh, the little character! You got an Angel Boss? What? Hold on, let me look. I have to see it on this other screen because I can't see. Oh, it's so cute, Kim! Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Look at it with its wings. It has wings on its helmet. Yeah!
I got a ghost.
Didn't donut though. I do appreciate the suggestion. The only reason that I can play the game the way that I can today is because everyone helps me all the time. Oh, he's too far. Yeah, he's too far. By one. Alright, well fine then. I'll kill this guy instead. I'm used to my rattlesnake. I have like 100 and some for a range on that shit. Like 100 millimeters or some shit. Wyo Husker! Oh, shoot. Oh no, I wasn't shooting him anymore. No! Damn it. I'm gonna untarget him for now. Unlock. Fuck's sake, he's too far away and I keep on trying to shoot at him. Boom. Shoot him now. Shoot him now. Take him down. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a banana. I got a banana to snack on too, because I knew I was having a long stream. I have not gotten through this protein shake. Let me down some of it. Almost gone. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that was freaking wild. Whoa. What did you do? Goosebumps jump scare and F and A F puppet jump scare? Oh my gosh, that was scary. It was just the sounds because I didn't see the image when it happened. It's on the stream. That's more for like scaring other people. Okay, I saw that shit. Next. Oh my... Next. Next. Thank you for those those redeems. I do feel like I would have had this done already on my other one. But partly because my drones, they just kind of, when I'm not paying attention, I'm not staying on top of things, the drones just go and like kill stuff for me. Oh! Holy shit! Ugh. Jamie. Whew. You said me. You threw it at me. From Booga_O. Booga. You're so silly. Alright, let me keep shooting stuff. What's the speed? I wrote that down. Well, and like, it's great because we have this fit that can work, right? For these. For people who like a more hands-on approach and they like to be like closer. And then if people prefer, like when I'm with my rattlesnake, if they prefer to stay back, that's not killing. There we go. If they prefer to stay back and keep distance, then they could use the rattlesnake fit. It's more costly, but it's kind of like you choose, right?
Booga's like, wow, didn't even get a readout from Snidey Baby.
Oh, it did
Why'd
give
you
him
keep
a...
calling me Snidey Baby. You nasty bastard. Anyway, good day, mates. Meet Booga AU, our Aussie gaming legend. They're all about that EVE Online life, diving into space adventures, scanning, and maybe even some free hugs. Expect good vibes, mental health chats, and a sprinkle of chaos. Come check out the fun and follow if you're down for some intergalactic shenanigans at twitch.tv/BogaAU. There you go, buddy.
Very good. Very good. And also, he said he'll grab your butt.
I heard.
Oh, that one's too far too.
He
Damn
can't
it.
grab mine if I grabbed his first.
Ah.
No difference is I'm
Stop
grabbing
shooting.
his with my meat sausage. You know what
Ew. Boys are so gross.
I'm saying? I'm hoping he gives me a chocolate milkshake. 2 girls, 1 cup style. You know what I'm saying, boys?
Gross.
Make a fudgesicle.
Yuck.
Except it'll be 2 guys, 1 stick. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. You're so yucky. You're such a goofball.
Oh, baby.
I made that noise.
Damn it, I killed
Snide
an
always does
innocent.
that noise. You killed an innocent? What happens when you do that?
Or one man, 1 jar. Yeah, I mean... Oh, baby, I got another fucking Grizz the Bear. Beautiful. Alright, where's this fucking plane?
I'll kill this one. And I'm gonna head towards all these other guys.
Here's a joke then. What's worse than 2 girls running with scissors? 2 girls scissoring? But I guess that'd be like, what's better?
2 girls scissoring with scissors. Wait. I don't even know. All right, let's head towards this one.
Two girls scissoring with the runs.
Oh! Ew!
Have to keep in mind, guys. She's got virgin ears.
I do not. That's just yucky.
I'm
I'm hoping next time that I do this. Hot Calicoco's like,
Hot
yuck.
Calicoca. Yuck.
Like, yuck.
Gross.
Ew, gross. Like, ew. Like, it's so gross. Ew. Or I could just orbit it. 100. Not that it really matters that much, but... Get within 26. Which one? There we go. Oh, it's done. I don't even have to kill him. I feel like I have to kill him on principle now because he's the only one left. And I knew it wouldn't take hardly any effort or time to kill him.
Warp drive active.
When did you want me to switch games?
I don't care. It's up to you. I was more wondering, like, if we're wanting to eat it all today. We didn't have lunch. It's now, you know, pushing 10. No, I don't care if you order something.
Warp drive active.
I gotta repair my armor. Look at that. Shame on me.
Like it says, Anomic base Talos easy if you can fly the ship.
Do you have a fit? Do you have a fit you could send me in the game?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I can see if I could fly it. Shit. Can I fly the Hawk, you ask? This one? Hold on.
Nah, bitch, I ain't using a fucking bow.
Yes, the Hawk. I can, because look, this is a fit that I put this fit together for myself. Aren't you proud of me? Because I mostly use rockets, and so this one is a Hawk, but the other one, simulate the fit, is a Harpy. But it mostly uses blasters, and I'm not as adept at blasters, so I can't do it as well, right? But I made this other one, so I'm gonna try it. If I get Agent Serpentis, I'm gonna be trying it with this Hawk. Because I compared the numbers, and while the defense is lower by like 1,000 or something, the healing per second is higher by like 10, if I remember right. Yeah! High five, Booga! Great minds, right? I was like, I don't like this. I use missiles. All those dude, seriously. Look at this, all these Garmers, right? All the Garmer fits use missiles. So like if somebody gets used to using the fits, the Garmer fits for the team ones, and then they go to do an agent one, and it doesn't have the missiles. They might think like, oh, I'll be just fine because I did okay with that one, but it doesn't have missiles on it. I was already super skilled into, already super skilled into the missiles. So what I've wanted to do, that one you can, I was looking into it. This one you could do. You could take the Harpy fit and have instead a Hawk fit, and boom, good to go. You don't even use a repper on the Hawk, just keep flying. Nice. So like this one. Yeah, this one just has webs. And then shield. Boosting. Battery. Ballistic control system. It's got, it does have the autocannons too. Right, for some extra damage. But, yeah. I'm using Caldari Navy rockets. Caldari Navy Scourge rockets on it. Rocket Launcher 2s. This is another one that's like a brawl. I'm going to be in their face with this one. You meant to put the repper on the Tengu to fix it? Lol. You're like free hat. Alright, it's time for giveaways. Let me pick 2 people. 2 people, guys. 2. Damsel in distress, bitch. Wait, what? The blockade objectives? I already did that one today. Hold on, let me look. Am I going nuts? Oh, autonomous. You're like, reroll that shit, LOL. About bloody time I won something here. I'm not gonna lie, when I first glanced at your comment, Autonomous, I thought it said, about bloody time I won something, hee hee. Dude, can you guys imagine Autonomous saying hee hee? Like, that makes me happy in my soul just imagining him saying hee hee. Okay. And thank you for your IGN, Autonomous. I appreciate that. No, I reset it. I'm a loser. I start a new one. I'll set a timer. I'll set a timer for a minute. Guys have a minute to get your entry in. I'm gonna pick another winner. I'm dumb and reset it before I re-rolled. Bleh. Okay, blockade objectives. Let me check that out in my new... No, I didn't do it. Interesting. Blockade objective. Oh, the blockade. Sorry, the blockade. I've done this one, though. I know I've done this one. It's just not in my held note. Warp into the site. Focus on the wave trigger battleships. Yeah, the fit that the budget... the fit that the budget, like, burning whatever stuff, right? The guide has a golem. I'm like, that's not very budget. That is not very budget. That's even more expensive than my rattlesnake. Yes, I'm ready for that sweet, sweet Sisters of Eve LP. Mm-hmm. A dryer. A dryer? Or a dryer, I'm not sure. Turning in, watch for it. Okay. I'm watching. I'm staring. I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the ISK. And then let me look at the Sisters of Eve. That's not right. Sisters of is. That is it. Why is it not showing everything? Ow. I know that can't be right. So I guess let's just look at my status? No. No. I do not understand why this is like that. Oh, let's just see standings. So my Sisters of Eve standings is 1.66. I feel like I'm not looking at... Might not be getting SOE standings at the time. Ah, that's true. Okay, so let's see about the LP. So let me look at my wallet. LP and Sisters of Eve. Ah, I have Sisters of Eve. I've gone up to 15,479. Thank you so much. The agent that... I'm sure this is it right here because this is what I saw before too. But... I'm only 4 jumps from there. What? Oh, that's the closest loyalty point store. So I could go there. 4 jumps from a loyalty point store for that one. Nice. Said you linked a person. With her, I'm 0.8. And with Sisters of Eve, 1.74. Eh? Pretty sure you only get standings for storyline missions. Ah. At least for factions. That's fair enough. But look at the loyalty points. Oh yeah, I was showing people earlier. So guys, I have a new command. You didn't know I made it earlier today? Exclamation LP. Do it right now. So use the tool to best spin your LP and check to make sure there are not too many listings in the location you want to sell them. So you can use fuzzwork.co.uk to it does the ISK ratio, like how much are you going to make per LP or whatever, right? So you can see what you can make the most money doing. Like I was saying at the time, I said don't always pick the top one because if the market gets too flooded, then it's going to reduce the amount that your stuff is worth. So it's probably better to diversify. But that way you're not picking things to buy that are a deficit, right? and then you can use the Eve Market browser to check and see what is currently listed in other areas. So maybe you could say, let me look at this item in a different region and see if I could sell it for more. And then you see, oh, there isn't anything. None of these items are in that area. That market has an empty, there's a void. And then you can say, I will fill it. And you get, you know, your LP together, you get the items, and then you take them over there and you can make way more because you took them somewhere where there weren't any.
So, Lily?
Mhm.
Next says, don't forget about autonomous Donk. Donk says, Donk is used to being forgotten about. At least he's used to it, you know?
Hey, I forget about everyone equally.
Barno's like, I can fix her. Barno, if I can't fix her, you can't fix her. I'm sorry.
You're so funny. Might go back to that other guy and see, because I mean, I could do this. It's delicious. Look at the loyalty point. Okay. For the blockade, you warp in. Did I have him spin the wheel yet? I don't think so. Autonomous, let's see what you get. Okay. Miss, I didn't even copy your...
You didn't sleep? What the hell? We don't believe in sleep. Sleep is for the weak.
Is that snail? Yes, that's
that
snail
snail?
talking.
Yes, that's a snail.
It's snide.
Snail just can't be snail.
Yeah, he can't be snail because we're not on the same network right now. We will be after the
As I said,
stream.
eventually I'm gonna change it back to a dog, but yeah.
Who makes the wolf? Who makes the wolf? Is it
I don't know.
Mimitar? You want Mimitar? Okay, close. Mimitar. Sorry, I'm checking to see if I see it. Wolf's on. Wolves. Whatever.
Asha, what do you mean? No! What do you mean, no?
Wrong thing.
I must be snail, but I'm snide dog.
Yeah, he's snide dog. He was a dog before he was a snail. Yeah, it looks like... Hold on. Oh. Let's make sure it's
No, I want to make a cursed dog. That's what I want. Like,
yeah,
one
it's in the
that's just
Minotaur
like,
tree, actually. I was gonna say, I didn't see any wolf skins on there, but...
Snail looks better? We don't know
What?
what the dog looks like yet.
You don't even know! You don't even know what the dog looks like. It looks more like my character, but it's a dog. I will say they could
I'm talking
see...
like having a different dog made, like a 3D dog.
Oh, yeah, and then we were gonna have mine 3D too. Now it looks like an alien. That makes it better. Enigma Machine, I missed the game, but I don't know if I should come back. I don't know if I should come back. Not even the Sov map makes sense anymore.
Makes sense anymore. That is very fair.
Wait, the SOV map? What's that? What's a Sov map?
Sovereign.
Oh, well, you can toggle between 2D and 3D. And Dryer is like, don't do it. Oh, you just do exclamation gimme, G-I-M-M-E. You already did it. You already entered. You're in the current one. You did it. You have successfully entered. Okay, let me go ahead and spin this for autonomous. I didn't see a wolf skin on it. Doesn't mean there isn't one. Tornado Deathglow Remnant skin, courtesy of Can. Tornado. And Autonomous, did you want to spin the biosecurity wheel or nah? Oh man, I forgot the. You can look at Justin Trudeau's socks. What a fucking privilege. No. Deathglow Remnant. No, it's a tornado. It was courtesy of Can. That one does not have cans. Whoa, whoa, it skipped. It jumped. Here it is. Little remnant. No, you can't spin another wheel. You spin the wheel you get from the Wheel of Wheels, and you can spin the bio wheel if you want. But no, you cannot spin a different one. See, I pulled all the biosecurity skins from all the other wheels, and I gave them their own wheel. You want it? Okay. Wheel of Fortune! Dun 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 dun.
Thomas is like, I want bio wheel.
Please, hee hee! Oh my god! He said hee hee! I love it! Did you hear me earlier, honey? I thought he wrote hee hee,
I did.
but he didn't.
I heard.
But that was so nice. Thank you for that. That was so good. Oh my gosh. Please, hee hee. You never know what will happen in here, right? You never know. You ever think you'd see Autonomous type in somebody's chat, hee hee? No. Please, followed by hee hee, and that's it. Seriously. Okay, you got a rupture biosecurity skin. Get that here. Rupture. What is it from? From Auroch. Bottom of the.
Oh, he's like, I almost spilled my coffee. Hee hee. Fucking Autonomous.
That was so good. Where the fuck is it?
Barno, so if you're going for a full 14 hours.
Yeah. Indeed I am. Indeedly do, my friend. It's the rupture! Where is it? Oh, there it is! Oh, finally. Got it. I'm gonna alphabetize all these. I don't even care. Okay, perfect. Now, do I have another giveaway going? I do. I'm gonna go ahead and pick another winner. I needed to pick. I said I was gonna pick two, and I only picked one. I reset it because I'm a slacker.
You're gonna pass out on the bed though? No problem, Barno. Have a good night. Sleep tight.
Indeed, indeed. Only 3 more hours to go. You got it. Thank you, Barno. Yeah, I feel good. Like, I feel upbeat. I feel like I've got energy. Not like the other day when I was streaming and I was like, you guys, I'm gonna I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go now. Ohi already won, but because it's a celebration stream, Ohi can win again, and I will spin and pick someone else too. So Ohi, I'm pretty sure you're here because you just talked, but just you don't have to do your IGN again. I already have it on this set of paperwork. Yeah, I can see you're here. You said yay. All right. Do this. Red War. They already won too, which means I'm gonna pick another person and Stredwar also wins. Okay, hold on. I will get behind on this if I don't. Stradwar.
Idrir says, I'm trying to quit Eve. Will you give away a skin of mine? Yeah. Anything you donate, we will be more than happy to give away.
Mm-hmm. Depending on its value, it may go on my grand prize wheel. It's the same as my Twitch name. But here, I'll do my IGN. Copy it. Go. It's the exact same. Alright, let's re-roll again. Until we get someone who hasn't won. Next also already won, so we're gonna pick another winner, but next you win. If you're here next, just let me know. You're like, still not me. You can only do that once per time. No. Reroll. Survival. I don't think survival won yet today. Let me see. Don't think so. Nope. Survival. Dibs. Yes, that is indeed a name that has not won yet today. Thank you for your very quick IGN. I appreciate you. So now we've got 4 people to give away stuff to. All right. How about after this, I'm going to switch games, but I'm still going to do giveaways for Eve, right? So, I'll be switching to play Far Cry with Snide, and I've never played it before. So, I'm going to play it with him co-op, so online. Good thing we don't have to be on the same network to play that together. I'm so glad. Survival, when it's your turn, do you want to spin the biosecurity wheel or no? Up to you. If you don't want it, it's okay to say no. Like, you're not going to hurt my feelings. Not everyone's interested in it, so yes or no. Good. Sure? Okay. It's bio. Okay. And I'm assuming that Stradwar does not want the bio wheel because you did not have the bio wheel before. Like, you didn't say you wanted it, so. But the other of you, Ohi, I'm going with what you said before, which was yes, and Nekth is the same. It took you a while, too many accounts. Oh, wait, what happened? Did you send me a contract? Ooh, that's a nice skin. Look at it, guys. Would you just look at it? Okay, let's see which wheel it'll be on. Oh, another one too? Sure is a yes to a biosecurity wheel. Autonomous wants the biosecurity wheel. You already have the biosecurity wheel. Autonomous, you got a rupture biosecurity skin, you silly goose. Knucklehead. I know, right? He's such a booger. Ho ho. Okay, so and then there's this one. Are these are oh, we'll just click this. Market details. What the fuck? Wyvern interstellar convergence skin? What the fuck? How rare is this shit? I'm gonna look this up and see. Oh, price history. It's never been sold. What? You're kidding, right? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Oh, yeah. That is definitely gonna go on the grand prize wheel. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that. So this one is, what about the other one? I'm gonna use that tool that I was using. Yeah. We're gonna use this tool. Driver and enter. I'm just curious what will come up if it. 3 billion, 3.4 billion. Price history. So people are here. It's sold for. Oh my gosh, close to 5. So last April, it was selling for 5. Then it kind of went down to 4. And then it pretty consistently went down to about 3. But because there's no listings for it, if you were to win it and you didn't want to use it yourself, you could probably charge more. And if the right person bid, right? It's a Doctor Who crossover skin for a Kaldari carrier, yes. Super, but yes. Sorry. Okay, and then dungeon time. Dungeon time! That is cool. Look at that, guys. Okay, so this is gonna go on the grand prize wheel. Since I just... I copy. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna put that on the wheel right now. Grand prize wheel. And that was courtesy of Edrier. And then other one you had sent. So I'll accept that one now that it's there. And then what about the other one? I'm just gonna look at this one too. Copy. We're gonna go back over to here. Oh my god! Holy shit! You still have a lot of assets I have to give away before I can quit. Dryer, are you actually trying to quit or were you being cute? Devarker chain breaker. Yeah. Take a break, take care of yourself. No doubt, but don't quit, said Gamerhedron. If you need help, someone to talk to, we are here for you. Yeah! That's so true. This community is awesome. Very much so. Yeah, why are you trying to quit? If you don't mind saying. Or are you joking? Because someone who has skins like that usually isn't trying to quit unless they're just like, take everything. I'm saying. But, yeah. That said, if the game is a negative impact, do what's best for you. Yeah. Yeah, you could do what's best for you, but at the same time, like,
I was like, hell no, quit Eve. The grass is greener on this side of the mountain.
You're so funny, honey.
That's what Barno said. That's not what I said.
Oh, that's what Barno said on the side of the mountain. Yeah, Barno doesn't play. He just hangs out when I'm streaming. No matter what I'm playing. Yeah, Barno's been watching me since I was playing ESO and nobody was around, and he found my channel. He was like, hey, weirdo. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, oh, he's like, yeah, if you don't know what to do with the stuff, feel free to give it to Lily, because Lily's deserving and awesome and all that stuff. Yeah. Not a negative impact, just playing for 15 plus years and got a bit bored. I mean, if you're just bored,
take
then,
a break.
You know.
Just take a break then. You can always come back. You might...
Barna's like, I'm in bed, but my hate for Eve never rests.
Barno! You're so silly. Oh my goodness. Okay, my goal is that if I can get Eve partner, like, I don't have to have Eve partner, but if I did, and I could get the ear of certain people, and they actually gave a shit, which I'm not holding my breath for, but let's say they did, in a perfect Jiffy world, they make changes, and eventually Barno is so intrigued, he can't help it, he comes back to Eve, and then he loves it. Can you imagine? Friends don't let friends play Eve. You guys are hilarious. You took a 10-year break and had 3 kids, then came back and played it with one of them? Oh, that's so good! That's so good, Zendonis. Honestly, you can get burnout on any game, even if you love it. So, that's why I am going to play another game for the rest of the stream. After I add this stuff to the grand prize wheel.
Well, and I gotta do something first. I gotta finish up my mission, and then I also gotta, you know, go to
that's
the
fine.
bathroom and stuff.
That's fine. I've got 4 people to give prizes to from the regular wheels. My God, this is such a big item. Holy shit. This
That's what
one,
she said.
this one might be. Trying to think. Worth so much. Holy shit. I'm like, maybe I'll have this one be a special Discord giveaway. What do you guys think? This one should be a Discord giveaway. The Varger Chainbreaker. This a Discord giveaway. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Would it be easier if I gave you something else? No. No. I mean, you could give whatever you want. I'm just saying. No, I'm definitely. Yeah, no, I'm
She's
totally for it.
determining which wheel things go on.
Yeah.
No. Any donations are more than acceptable. We'll find a use for them.
Absolutely. I'm just trying to make the most use of it, right? The 7-year anniversary grabbing prize. So you want to wait a whole year before I give it away? Although if I did, it'd probably be worth even more. Join the boss fight. Guys, join the boss fight. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna poke him and we're gonna kill him. Alright. My brain. My brain!
Could use to fund the wheel. That's true.
I could use it to fund the wheel. That is true. I could. And then everything I buy with it, I could say is from... That would be up to a dryer, to be honest. Because a dryer's name will be on it if it's on my grand prize wheel. So they'll know that a dryer gave it. If it's a Discord giveaway, he'll know, people will know when they sign up for it or whatever in the Discord for the giveaway, because it'll say that it's from him. Whereas if I liquidate it, there won't be names on stuff. The skin is more rare than what I'm about to contract.
More rare than what I'm about to contract. Yeah.
Varger Chainbreaker mock skin. A Marshall, aww. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And you're a liar. I mean, technically not, but it's worth more. I know what a Marshall's worth. I have a Marshall someone gave me, and I was going to give it away at Christmas time. So that means that this Marshall can be on standby for the following Christmas. That is oh so fucking awesome. Since the Rant Serpent... Wait, you should have seen the Rant Serpent Power had the other day about Eve. He went savage. That's hilarious. That might have been my Jita alt. That might have been your Jita alt.
Pretty sure I've given you a Marshall before.
That was you!
Yeah, you have.
That was
You.
you!
Welsh Dubboy,
yeah!
Marshall.
Yeah!
Yep.
You came in and gave the Welshie one, and you gave me one, and I didn't get who it was from, so I didn't know. I'm so happy right now! Now I can properly say that that one's from you at Christmas time. I still have it. So now I have 2! That's so awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this, hold on, let me put this. I'm gonna put it in the add to the wheel, and I obviously won't add it to the wheel right away. But I'm not gonna add it to the wheels at all, but I'm gonna put it in here, that way I remember. Marshall. I literally named it, and now I can put your name on it when I go back to Jita. That's so awesome.
Mm-hmm. Wow, rich guy.
He's space rich. Okay, so there's 2 Marshalls. 2. Wait, add to wheel. 2. The donor is dryer. So I will, basically what I've been naming the ships that are bigger, if I can get to them easily, I'll get to them, and I rename them twitch.tv/Lilium Cobra space and then the name of whomever donated it. If I have room to say from or dono before the name, then I will, but that's what I've been naming them. Okay, okay, so that's what I'll put there for that. That makes me so happy. And then I'm gonna go ahead and add Shelby. No. Grand prize. What was? Where'd it go? Okay, I added the Wyvern Interstellar Convergence one, and then I need to add the other. I'll accept that one. Close. Then I need to look at. Oh, I already grabbed this. So it was. So the Varger Chainbreaker, Humak. Okay, so I went ahead and added the other one that's worth like 3 bill. I added that one to the grand prize wheel, right? Not everything is worth that much, but I added that to the grand prize wheel. But this one's worth about 5 to 6 bill, and the marshals, one of them will be given away at Christmas time, and that'll be a Discord giveaway, just like the this one. Right. Yeah, this one. Sure, that's yeah. It's like I've been live a while. My brain is like, wee. Thank you so much for that. That's crazy. If you want to donate, you can donate to us noobs. Haha. Hello. Here's the thing that I found though. I have found if you give people too much and they don't have to earn anything when they just start a game, sometimes that literally, like, it's a huge turnoff. Like, in the moment, they're like, oh, cool, I got all this stuff. But it doesn't feel like it means anything because they got it before they earned anything. I say that because how many people did we power level and give a bunch of shit to in ESO? And after we power leveled them, they weren't interested anymore.
A lot.
Right. But I fell in love with the game playing by myself and roughing it. Right? So
oh, he's like,
like
the challenge goes out the window. Yep. Give a man a fish and
right.
he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish, he eats for a lifetime.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to teach you guys
Give me
to
a
fish.
Booster.
Give me a booster. You're fun. But yeah, it might seem like in the moment, but I'm telling you, the way our psychology works, you will lose interest, even if you don't mean to. You want to drive a widow? Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of skill points for that. Yeah, the weight is yuck. The weight is totally yuck. But I will say, like, here, look. I like to do all the things, right? So my character has... She's got skill points all over the place, right? But she's got 64 million. By that time, large skill injectors, like when you've got a lot of skill points, I don't remember. Do you guys know what the cap is on the large skill injectors? It's like, I'll just look it up. I do wish they'd let you
give a man some deck and he'll come back. I mean, are you wanting some dick?
Some dick.
Porno? My dad. It's Night Daddy's got you. He'll give you some dick. You know?
Okay, so here it is, guys.
And yeah, so I remember there was a world boss in the early starting area that was really hard. I think I used almost 3 years on my mage until I got good enough to solo it, tinkering with builds, gear, etc. The challenge kept me going. Yep.
So basically,
nowadays, there's not a single world boss that I can't solo.
yeah. Depending on which build I put on my tune, or which tune I take, and what build they have on them, there's only one that I would say you can't.
Teach
Only
a man
one.
to fish, he eats for a day. Feed a man to the fish, they eat for a week. You're not wrong.
Oh my god, survival. Oh my god.
Anything good coming to ESO this month? Nope. Nothing
Nope.
good for ESO for a long time. Granted, if you like PvP, there's a PvP event going on.
Is it the...
But PvP, it's the Mid-Year Mayhem one or whatever, I think.
Oh, it's Mid-Year
Even though it's
Mayhem,
not
but
mid-year.
do they have the thing? The, what's it called? It's that type of, PvP area. Like, it's the server that you can pick. For,
Oh, yeah, I think that's like
Cyrodiil.
a permanent fixture.
Oh, is it? It's permanent now? Interesting. That was
I
a lot of
think.
fun.
It was. But it was still unbalanced, and they're acting like it's balanced and it's taking over PvP. I'm like, just because more people played that PvP doesn't mean that you should keep that PvP. I'm like, the devs are just, you know,
Being lazy?
they're rocking their room temperature IQs.
So, okay, so this is what I'm talking about, guys. So the more
mean-
skill points, I just have to say this so I can move on. The more skill points that
By the
your
way, Lily,
character has...
you have your giveaway wheel thing still going.
Oh. Whoops. All right. And I'll start a new one. Wait, did it do
Have
it?
you been on Eve for 6 years? Nope.
Have I been on E for 6 years? I've only been on Eve for...
This is before you could speed skip the skill trees, and we had to try and figure out how to become werewolf and how to become a vampire. Yeah, I mean, that was like back in the day. They've changed it a lot since then. Oh, he wants to
yeah.
the one. Lol.
Oh, you'll find out. Sorry. I wanted to just talk about this real quick, though, because, like, people talking about boosters, wanting boosters. Yes, you can farm ISK, and that's how you can technically farm for skill points, right? But I don't like this right here. I don't like it at all. I think that CCP should remove this. It should always be 500,000. Always, in my opinion. No matter how many skill points you have, that's bullshit. Because it doesn't cost any less. Just saying. Characters with less than 5,000 skill points receive 500,000 or 5 million skill points. My character, like I said, my character has 64 million. So she doesn't get 500,000. She doesn't get 400,000. She gets 300,000. The fuck? Where's the rest of my 200,000 freaking... I'm sorry. If you're gonna soft cap something, don't do it via the monetization. Don't do it via
It
the
just leads to
monetization.
botting. Exactly. Well, that's one of the biggest issues I have with MMOs and as a whole, and why I'm kind of like leaning against playing MMOs, because there's nothing of substance in them, and everything leads to botting.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I should be able to keep farming for ISK however I want in the game and get more. You know what I'm saying? Because people can't catch up. And I know people might say, well, you can't catch up, or you should do your time, blah, blah, blah. This is a game, people, not a job. It's a game. And people's time is precious.
For how expensive they are, I wish it wouldn't drop below 500k either. Exactly. I may have stayed in Eve if it wasn't so bad when it comes to that shit. It's like I like to feel progression, but I don't feel progression because the thing is your skills, they progress offline. I don't have to play it, and my skills progress as long as I keep paying the the Omega fee. But no matter how much I grind, no matter what, it doesn't really feel like I'm progressing per se. I get a larger bank account, and I can spend that money on skill points if I wanted to. But that's kind of dumb. It's dumb.
I would rather if I was going to spend money on a game like Eve, right? An MMO. I would much rather spend my money on cosmetic stuff. Pretty things. Show me the shiny fucking I'll throw my earnings at you, okay? Like, shut up and take my money sort of a thing, right? I'll be like, Snide, look how pretty it is. Can I get it? And he's like, no. No, he does let me get a lot of stuff. I'm just saying, like, let the monetization focus on shiny things. Make more cool shit, right?
Well,
Have some really badass clothing items.
Well, the thing that baffles me with Eve in particular is it's like you put in the skills to learn how to use missiles, but you can't upgrade it for using the missiles more. It's just more time. So I could like have 1 through 5 of all the missile skills that I could possibly have. Never once shot a missile. I don't know the difference between the missiles, but now I'm somehow a fucking expert.
Yeah.
I just log in one day, 2 years later, and I'm an expert in that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Zendona says, with Eve, I try to focus on projects with friends and corps, build big ships, run level 5s, etc. Yeah, like for me, I'm focusing on trying to do stuff that's like mid, right? So it's not exactly brand new. You can't brand new start doing these missions. But you can do like the level 1 missions, work your way to 2, 3, or you can have someone help you get up faster, right? Like I did. But for me, it was more for the purpose of my content, right? More people are at a place where they want to do level 4s and level 5s versus 1, 2s, and 3. Like most of the time people are like, that's a 3, that's a 2. I'm not doing that, right? I don't have time for that. It's dumb. It's a means to get to 4 and 5. So if you want to stay in high sec, you're doing 4s. If you want to go, I think it's low sec where the 5s are, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm doing it to help people so they can enjoy the game. Because for some people, this type of game is very therapeutic for them. It's something to help them escape. It's something that they really like. But maybe they come in here and they feel like they can't really make any ISK. Or they have a life event and they can't afford to pay the monthly amount, but all the ships they really like or all the fits they really like use Tech 2 shit. So now they can't even do that. So I'm trying to make it to where I'm making it more viable, hopefully, that's my goal, more viable for people to make better ISK, even in high sec, sooner than, like, some people, they make tons of ISK, like down in nullsec and stuff, doing crabbing. I've never done it. Eventually I probably will. It's basically like, think of it like a vet encounter. A vet fight with NPCs, PvE. So it's like high-end, everything's more expensive, but the bad guys give you way more stuff, right? But you're still not, you're in null sec. You're not in high sec. You don't have that added, like, you know, risk for the people that might want to just gank you. So there's that. But I don't know. I wish there's several things about this game that I feel like if they changed them, they might think, oh, we'll lose money. I would say, I bet you won't. If you change X, Y, and Z, I guarantee you would make more money. And a lot of it's the stuff I talk about in here. They would make more money. They're trying to hold on too tight. But you know what happens to someone that doesn't have to be there when you hold them too tight is they run away. And that's honestly what happens with this game. People are like, oh, it's going to take me forever. The things they want to do, they can't. So they just stop playing. You also might quit Eve and join, Eve, I joined to find a gang to play with, but no, playing solo is boring. It is boring. Yeah, that was another thing that I really think they should do is every time there's events, they need to have where you can play with friends. Who cares if people exploit it with their alts? That's their fault for letting people do alts. Part of the reason they do that is to try to combat people who could literally just max train a tune with skill injectors because they're just sitting on trillions of ISK. If I did the math right, if skill injectors were always that much per injection, you could fully train and account every single skill in the game for 826 billion ISK. Do you know how long it would take if somebody had that much fucking ISK and they want to max out their shit and then just do whatever the hell they want? Fine, do it. That's where they need to have more content. That's where they need to have more things that are in game that aren't missions and making ISK. That's why the point
this mission, bro.
The point of an MMO should not be to level up all your skills. That is a bad MMO. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. Listen closely. You should be able to max out your skills and still feel like there's tons of shit to do. For an MMO. Add things like bring back something like the stations, maybe not the exact same, but something where there's a space where you can decorate and items that you can decorate it with. I want to be able to fucking display the bodies of the people that I have, right? In my house. Do you have any idea how many extra years people played like games like ESO that have a really good housing system? Do you know how many people literally will play it for years and years longer just because of the housing system? Because they want to decorate, they want to craft all the things, they want to do all these things, and it's more. It's more things to drop, more things to buy, more things to sell, more things to craft. It diversifies the marketplace more. I'm just saying. It would be better. I've had people be like, well, that's dumb. You're just trying to make it like another game. No, I'm saying that they need to diversify more because they're an MMO. The whole point of the game shouldn't be to max out your skill levels. There should be more to it than that, right? I need more in-game. Give me more. Give me skill. Give me more
the Joker,
quests or something.
Sokol said, I don't know if that's supposed to be social, but I actually played back when they had the station room mechanics. Almost no one used it or wanted the mechanic, and it put so much strain on the servers, which is why they pulled the mechanic.
As a developer, what are your thoughts on that?
If it doesn't work for the game, it doesn't work for the game.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't alter your game at all, the game will eventually start to die because people will get bored of the same mechanic over and over and over and over again. It's the definition of insanity, really.
Yeah, Ash is right. Max up your skills by paying for Omega constantly and just sleeping. That way, there's no judgment for lack of new content. New quest lines, new characters, you know what I'm saying? Make stuff interesting. Give me more to do, more to collect, more to have. Heaven forbid. Heaven motherfucking forbid. They add a really cool storyline, and if you get through the storyline, or if you farm certain enemies in that storyline only, then you have a chance to get some really cool skin. And that's the only way to get it. Or heaven forbid you do something like that. I'm just saying, like, think outside the box. Do more than just what you have. It's so one-dimensional. And I have talked to so many people who put so many hours into EVE, and their one thing is, I'm bored. I'm bored.
Yeah, Ash can't wait for Star Citizen. I haven't played Star Citizen, so I don't even know what it's like. The Joker says, yeah, to be fair, after coming back from a 12-year hiatus, there's a ton of new content compared to 2012 era EVE Online. I mean, that's fair, but you are also on a 12-year hiatus, and there's a reason for it.
Right. 12-year hiatus. Damn. I honestly don't think I could stay away from ESO for 12 whole years myself. I know you probably could, but I think I would be interested and curious enough. I'd still go back and check it out, and probably play it for a while in between. That's a long ass time. It's supposed to be Cosmos missions, but they kind of abandoned it. Yeah. Well, and there's a way to optimize the stations. You can make were they I have a question. Were the stations how do I put this? Were they instanced?
Decoratable?
No, were they instanced? That's what I want to know.
Probably not. Probably not.
If they instanced them, that's how ESO can pull it off. They instanced them. So basically you go in, like say you go into like a portal or some shit. Beam me up, Scotty, and it beams you to your place.
So the Joker says, for me, it was IRL stuff. I was a top-ranked wrestler and training for MMA. Injuries ended that career. I feel you. And then I worked as a plumber. That's fair.
Yes, Knight trained for MMA for a while, but he's got owie.
Yeah, and injuries ended that career too. Injuries are no joke. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, as far as like me, I've only played it for about a year, but that was all I could really stomach at Eve, and then I just quit. I gave all my shit over to Lily, and I said, have fun. Because she's still playing it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the bigger issue with the Walking in Station was it was a separate graphics engine, and it was dated. So if they were to update it, maybe they could do it. And also a big thing too is like optimizing all of the assets. So if you're adding all these new assets and they're going to be placed in the home, make sure that the individual assets are all very optimized. That will help a lot too. I always wanted to come back to Eve, but between the MMA and then Airsoft Paintball, ooh, fun. And then car media events. Yeah. I mean, you always had something else that you'd rather do.
Right. Exactly. You always have something you'd rather do than play Eve.
Yeah.
And I don't blame you.
Mm-hmm. Like that's what the people at different game studios need to understand. They're not competing with other games. They're competing with literally every activity that you could possibly pick to do with your fun time.
Mm-hmm.
Period. I have Eve one thing. They ask you to read the quest. Now got AI. Use the AI to make it talk. What?
Oh, they hate the AI.
Oh, you hate the AI. All right. Forgot what I was.
The quest giver, like Aura, I think her name was.
You're talking about Aura?
That bitch's name was. Yeah.
Yeah, Aura is annoying. She's all like. Oh, the quest giver asking you to read.
Was just a backseat for me. I stopped playing everything because of all that stuff. What finally brought me back was I could AFK mine while job hunting when I went unemployed in October of last year. Ah, yeah.
That makes sense.
That's fair.
That's fair.
The thing with but as far as like that's concerned, it's like, are you even playing the game?
That's really sad though if you think
all
about it.
All you're doing is AFK mining.
You came back to it because you could do something without actually playing. That's like, to me, that's just so sad. Like, someone's like, if I made a game, I would want people to love playing the game, not really actually playing the game. Do you know what I mean?
I need to rescue more specialists.
Text to speech has been a thing for a long time. Thought I didn't know how well it works for all the languages Eve supports. Are you talking about, do they have a, what's it called? Accessibility, the text-to-speech thingy? Is that what you're talking about? Do they have that? I know, like, other games have implemented that for accessibility for people who have issues reading. You've been playing FW. What's FW?
Faction Warfare.
Oh,
I've been
okay,
playing
so
Faction
PvP.
Warfare since I got a new job, and honestly, it makes way more money than... Wait, Oh, makes way more money than faction warfare. And I mean AFK mining in the sense that I was in a Discord talking to people while job hunting and I didn't have to stare at the game while I did it. Oh, more money than mining. That's fair.
Oh yeah.
I tried
Mining
these
is-
years ago, but couldn't get a feel for it until recently, and I didn't know skills trained offline, but I'm enjoying it so far. Hey, I don't have a problem with
Good.
anyone enjoying Eve.
Oh yeah, and I'm playing it, and I'm having a good time with it. I'm just saying at a certain point, I'm gonna get tired of I'm just trying to set all these things up so people can enjoy parts of the game that they maybe think they couldn't do. Like level 4 burners, right?
Next says, faction warfare is PvE with PvP parts.
Yeah, I've done a little bit of it.
Are you calling it a trans PvP?
No, they're calling it a, what's it called if you have both parts?
A hermaphrodite?
Yeah, they're calling it a hermaphrodite. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm collecting. That cheap fit is not the tank I am used to. Lol. You've never tried faction warfare? I've tried it when Snide and I did it a long time ago. Well, I say a long time ago. I've only been playing this game a little over a year and a half. But we did it for a little while and it was boring because nobody showed up. So it was just the NPCs and there were times where you were just sitting there waiting for the timer to run out. You almost died 2 times on the damsel mission? Oh, shit. Yeah, I would definitely be bringing... If I'm doing one of the level 4 missions where it's like... You know... A lot of fucking enemies. Like, crazy. It's easy to get overwhelmed. I would definitely be bringing my rattlesnake. So I can wipe micro jump and get the fuck out. I know it's easy LP, but... You ready to switch?
I'm gonna go down and get myself some food.
Oh, could you get me some
I need
too?
food. I asked you about it like.
Oh, I can order. I can.
Did you want to order something?
I'm sorry, I forgot. Let me look. Let me order something.
Yeah, you're just letting me starve to death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweetie. Let's see. Not Grubhub. What's the other one? DoorDash.
DoorDash. Just sit around and wait for Iskies. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is kind of what faction warfare is. I did faction warfare for a little while. Because you have to capture sites that are defended by NPC rats, and then sometimes you get contested with PvP engagements. It's 50-50 on if you get actual fights in faction warfare, because most folks are farming it for LP, because you can make 1 million LP real quick and flip that LP to make 1.2 billion-esque.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Next is like, yeah, she forgot your food and the 4 winners.
I know, I didn't forget. I'm sorry.
She just likes talking instead of actually doing her fucking job. Standard woman.
Well, what happens when talking
Fire
is
her.
part of my job? I'm fired. I'm fired so hard.
Fire her. I miss nullsec space. Everyone fought everyone, and there was no faction warfare drama. Yeah, I was in nullsec for a little bit. Lost a couple billion-esque, and then decided nullsec was not good for me.
Yeah, it was not good. It was no bueno. What type of food you want, Mr. Hungry?
Don't care. I need food. Duh.
Is Matt in bed already?
I think. Probably. It's 11 o'clock.
I know. Let me go check. I'll be...
Next. Hi, Hungry. Hi, Next. It's like the dog in the movie. Up, talking. Hey, a squirrel. Yep, that is Lily. I'm actually new to this game, but my tune is like 12 years old. Didn't have money to play T2 years ago. I mean, that's fair. I'm I played Eve for about a year and a half, and then had like 7 billion sitting on me, and so I was just like, I'll give it off to Lily. I made all my Iskies in null, and while it's the same blue donut, yeah. So in the drop-down menu in the top left, there's a tab for faction warfare.
Taco Bell, is that fine?
I don't care.
And he is awake. He's still at his desk.
Well, it's late for him.
Oh, but it's Friday, so I guess that's...
Oh, I know. Ash was asking how to enlist. I'm reading it out of order to cause confusion and chaos. That way everyone knows how my stomach feels.
I can do much better. Cause as much chaos as possible. I am going to spin the wheel for the people and order food right now. Doing the food first. Nice, nice.
I was a PvP teacher at Cobalt Academy back in the day. It was so fun because you could find fights in Syndicate space pretty easily. Did you make the standard teacher salary of 50 ISK an hour?
You're so silly.
I mean, I'm just asking. This is just a joke.
Okay.
Yeah, just my usual is fine, by the way. Not that you asked.
I
Not that you
just
care.
duplicated the last order.
No one cares about the snoid. That's fine. Mama, mama, mama.
Okay, I'm gonna go let the roommate know that I put his phone number
I
as
would
the
play.
to receive
That's
updates
fine.
on the order.
I would
I'll be
play
right
Far
back.
Cry with you, but I'm kind of bored of the game. You know.
You don't mean it. You're just saying that because I thought that you'd be bored of it by the time I wanted to play with you. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So usually we're in. Yeah, that ship that I've never been able to pronounce, or Caracal Navy issues, or if you're flying Mimitar, Stabber Fleet issues. Yes, I made AI music, Snail. It's what happened to me and Eve. AI music, huh? Sorry, the beat of it already makes me think of Josie's on a vacation far away. That song. All right, let me put it in a separate tab here so I can music of your
Back.
youth. Yeah.
I'm back.
I mean,
Okay.
you're only 5 years older than my wife. Like Lily's 43. You
Yeah,
know, she's old as
am.
dirt.
I'm 43. Believe it
Yeah,
or
I
not.
haven't even hit 30 yet. You know.
You're
So
gonna
the
hit 30
question
this
is,
year.
yeah, but I haven't hit it yet. Now have I? Huh.
No,
Suck
but
it.
still.
Anyway,
You're like, suck
so
it.
so was it cradle robbing or was it grave robbing?
Are you gonna
What do
do
you
a
guys
poll or
think?
something?
I could do a poll.
Go for it. I don't give a shit.
All right,
You don't
here
feel
we
so
go.
bad. You're only 10 years older than Lily. Yeah. Cradle robbing. A creator robbing. That's funny. MILF hunting. Fuck, it said it was MILF hunting. Or cougar hunting.
right,
Who's hunting for
polls live.
cougars? You have 12 cats and 3 of them are on your keyboard. Oh my god.
So I will say, like, you know, starting with this, yeah, you should never put your shit into autopilot in Eve. That's the best way to get killed.
Wait, where is it? Who said something about autopiloting? Will no one teach me? Listen, Lilium. Alright, I gotta do the giveaway. I've added the really cool shit that Edrier added. That's what got me all thrown off, but it was the best distraction ever. Giveaway stuff. So, Ohi, I'm gonna spin the wheel for you. Do this. Do this shit. Wheel of Wheels. I've been on for almost 12, so we'll play Far Cry for a couple hours, and then I'll raid out. I got a lot of raids today from Eve people, and most of you are Eve people. So I will be raiding out to an Eve person regardless. I will also be doing giveaways for Eve. Even though we're playing that game, I'll still be doing giveaways.
Yes, she is in Mothership.
Yep.
And yeah, you can post pictures of your cats on your keyboard.
You're welcome to post them in mine too, if you want. Alicia, thank you for the raid. Ooh, thank you so much, fuck it, thank you. Oh, please link mine. It's linked in on the Discord. There's a panel for it, and also there's a panel for it down below, and also there's a little tiny link for it too, I believe. Next to where it says Mothership. And you can do that. What Snide just did. So there's the link for yeah.
Also, shout out to Kelsey. Yeah, Kelsey Illicy. The AFAB NB streamer is a quirky, sci-fi loving variety gamer. Expect EVE Online, CK3, Dynasties, and maybe even some racing. They're all about good vibes, giveaways, and exploring new games. Come hang out with Rosie and the fam. Follow if you're feeling it at twitch.tv/Khaleesi Elisi. However you say your name.
I always
don't
call
know.
her
I never
Khaleesi
heard them.
Elisi. Khaleesi
Here's
Elisi.
the
Because
thing,
it like
right?
when I say it that way, it rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? So, oh, and thank you for the follow, Litteria 74. Litteria. Anyway, I haven't been able to make a stream because I'm always busy because work sucks.
Yeah. He
And it
pays
keeps
the
me
bills so I
working
can do
all the
this.
time. Because if I'm not working with my job, I'm working with a wife. Okay? Have you guys ever tried working for your wife? Miserable. I tell you what.
Oh my gosh.
I can't even quit. You know what I mean? Like, I could walk up to my boss tomorrow and be like, yo, listen up, motherfucker. I quit. I can't do that to my wife. I live with her, right? What am I going to do? Divorce her? That ain't happening. You know? It's like, I have to come home.
Valenti.
I could be like, yeah, I quit. You on your own. And then she's going to be like, so, we're going to talk about it tonight in bed. Like, I don't want to talk about it tonight in
This
bed.
is for Stradwar.
Anyway, that's enough of my rant.
Stradwar, are you gonna pick one of the
Let's see
four
here.
main factions or mining?
ELC for the second. ELC.
Elisi.
I'm just fucking with you. I know, I'm just fucking.
Elisi. 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 Elisi.
It's funny to hear people say it. Yeah, it's fair, and I like butchering names too. So
Oh yeah. And I never got into Game of Thrones. In case you couldn't
single
tell.
life after a failed engagement, so don't know the pain. Sorry, boss. If it makes you feel better, I had a failed first marriage. All her fault. Like normally people are like, "Oh, I'm sorry, it's me, not you." No, it was her. It was all her.
Yeah, you were married for like how long? You've told the story several times, but
4 months. So
4 months
yeah,
and
4
she
months till I walked in on the gangbang. Tell you what, that's a walk-in that you don't want to see.
And then you were like, now it makes even more sense why she wanted to be a stay-at-home wife, but she wasn't cleaning the house.
Mm-hmm.
No kids. Literally, she just wanted to stay home. And she wanted him to take care of her. Which is fine.
Yep.
But he was like, but I can't, like, he was having trouble paying the bills. Like, they were young. I met him when he was 19 online. He was already going through his divorce. I did not know his age. I had no idea how old he was. I thought he was older. All I knew, he was going through a divorce, and he knew all of the, like, references that I knew. So I thought there's no way in hell he's that young. Like, it never would have occurred to me that he would be that young.
Hey, Ash, would you prefer Pupper or Lotus? I'll go ahead and just manually get you your roles.
Yeah, yeah.
I
You
was
have to
27
do
going
the
through
questions.
Divorce? Yeah, I was 19 going through a divorce. Yeah, my first marriage was like, my first marriage was just like really ridiculous. It was like if everything could go wrong, it did go wrong. I give you Lotus.
If Stradwar is not here, it's totally okay. I understand. I took a million years. So I will pick for them. Based on what their previous... Yeah. They're not here, but it's okay. They still won. So Stradwar... Previously... Confessor. What tree is the Confessor in? I'm really bad at that. I should have